Right. I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. Did I fix it? I hope so. It's been that long since I've streamed. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, right. Do you know what it was? It was a dumb little setting that I had to change, but it won't let you change anything while you're live. It's like such a dumb thing. Can you hear my voice as well? You can hear the music, but can you hear my voice as well? I'm guessing, Bunny, I'm guessing that you can hear my, okay, perfect. Thank you. Right. Okay. So what a start to the stream. Holy Jesus. Okay. Right. So first of all, and I didn't realize that nobody could hear me when I was saying all of this, I had to restart the stream because YouTube was yelling at me that A, my resolution was too big, and B, the bitrate wasn't high enough, which all my settings were saved from the last time I streamed, which ironically enough was chapter 3. So in that year of YouTube has like doubled the recommended bitrate. I'm like, okay, fine. But also, is it just me buffering or are you buffering too? I don't know. Anyway, so, but it won't let you change any of those settings while you're live. So you have to end the stream, change the settings, restart the stream, and it's bugging. What is this? Yeah, I'm getting like 2. But my stream is showing as fine. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. You guys wonder why I never stream anymore. Maybe that might be a little bit better. Jeez, I've never had this many problems with a YouTube stream before, honestly. Also, I don't know if you heard me, Laura. I said hello, welcome in, by the way. Are you not a mod here? You're not a mod here. Would you like to be? Yeah, I hopefully do a refresh, guys. Do a refresh. So many technical difficulties. We good? Okay, perfect. Fantastic. My coffee is going to be cold before the time this stream actually works. So yeah, so YouTube literally told me to put my bitrate up to 13,000, which I thought was quite a lot because I usually stream at 6. And I was like, okay. So I put it up to 13,000 and it goes, yes, this is great. And I'm like, okay. And then the stream lags. Who knows what it's going to be like when we get in the game as well. It wasn't your internet, Cat. It was my settings, because apparently I don't know how to stream anymore. But yeah, I had quite a few people ask me if I was going to do a stream of the game, and I was like, you know what? It's Sunday. I'm knackered after doing. There you go. After doing so many videos this week, so I thought I'm gonna have a nice stream day instead. This is my second playthrough. No, this is my third playthrough. And I did say this at the beginning of the stream, but obviously it didn't come through. I've played this twice, and people in chat will have played it as well. So spoilers. There's going to be spoilers in the chat. If you're wanting to avoid spoilers, I can't really enforce that on a YouTube stream. So there's probably going to be spoilers in the chat. I'm also probably going to spoil things too. So once we start the game, beware that there will be spoilers. Oh, thank you so much for the £2 super chat, Sparrow. So many lemons in the system. I feel like the lemons are fine. I feel like we have a Harley Sawyer in the system, honestly. But Studio, thank you for saying you enjoy my videos. I appreciate that. It is nice to be able to keep making videos for you all. Will the stream be staying up? You have to go out. So the plan is I'm just going to play through the chapter again, assuming that we don't run into any like crazy bugs. I'm going to play through the chapter again. We're going to have a little bit of a chat first. And then I'll get into the game and we'll play through it. But again, I've already played it twice, so I'm going to tell you about all the secrets and things that I found. So, spoilers. It's better to watch lore channels, play this chapter since they tend to read every note thoroughly and go more in depth. I know, but I missed so many on my playthrough. For those of you who don't know, I do have a second channel now where I do gameplay. It's called Tericho DLC. And I uploaded my full playthrough and I missed so much. I missed so much on my first one. You don't care about spoilers? That's perfect. Brooke, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I might have to get some new emojis made soon. The chapters keep getting more Portal 2 inspired as it goes. I agree. I think Bioshock as well, though. I think Bioshock and Portal. I feel like Chapter 4 feels way more like Bioshock than anything else. How excited were you when Huggy came back? You can see my live reaction. It's over on the DLC channel. I wanted to yell, but it was 5 a.m. Like, it was 5 a.m. when I finished the chapter, so I couldn't yell. And I was just, yeah, it was wild, honestly. Kiana Games, thank you also for becoming a member. Guys, if you become a member, it gives you some emojis and a lot of badge in the chat. I think that's pretty much it. But if you want to, feel free. There you go. Jude, welcome in. How you doing? I think you also get like a different colored name now as well. It's pretty cool. Brooke, also thank you for gifting. I didn't even know you could do that. You can gift now on YouTube? That's crazy. Wow, it took them long enough to steal that idea from Twitch, didn't it? Also, Laura, I think you said you were watching my playthrough and then you came here. Thank you. I appreciate you watching the playthrough. You know, considering you're the reason why I did playthroughs in the first place. Like, you're the person who asked me for playthroughs. But yeah, guys, if you did get a membership and you feel comfortable, please say thank you for being gifted a membership. Again, it doesn't really do much other than make your name green and give you a badge and stuff, but it's cool. Does anyone else think the player is Stella? Yeah, that's kind of like the current hot theory right now, isn't it? That Stella could be the player. I don't personally think so. I have a different theory, but I'm not going to mention it because that might be the next video that I'm working on potentially. It's going to be one of the next videos that I'm working on anyway. Sleepy Zenith, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. When I saw Huggy appear at the end, my first thought was, oh, Tericho is gonna love this. I know, I'm like, I don't want to be like I was the only person saying that Huggy was gonna come back, but I was definitely one of the first, because I said it back when Chapter 2 released. I made my 10 things you might have missed video, and I said the fur on the wall is like, he's gonna come back, right? And ever since then, I've had so many people be like, nope, he's not, he's definitely not. And especially after Chapter 3 came out and he didn't come back, everyone was like, oh, no, he's not coming back. No, you're overthinking it. So it's nice to have a little bit of, vindication. But also, I'm just happy that he's back because he's like one of the favorite characters. I hope I'm going to say this right. Is it Vampira or Vampira? Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. And Night Sparrow. Hello, welcome in, Sparrow. Appreciate that, guys. If you wouldn't mind, don't forget to give the stream a like. It helps it with the algorithm and all that rubbish. And yeah, we will get to the gameplay soon. I'm just gonna have a little catch up with chat and finish my coffee, and then we're gonna get straight in. Do you think that Huggy could have been hallucination? Yes, anything in the game could have been hallucination. Literally anything. I don't believe so. I don't believe so at all, because we were I think that would just be too much of a cop-out. Yes, we were around the poppies. Maybe we were still affected by the gas, but I think that would be so boring. Ari, is that Ari? Ari, is that you? If Kissy doesn't survive, you're gonna crash out. Yeah, wait, can you like... It's been so long since I've streamed. You can like super chats now? Is that a thing? Is that... I'm so confused. I am so confused. I have no idea. But thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ari. Thank you for the US $1.99. It is Ari. Ari. Okay, welcome in, Ari. How you doing? The player is rich. I think the player could be rich. I have a different theory. Can I reply to some super chats? Did I miss one? Did I miss some? Sorry, I'm learning this whole new user interface. Let's have a little look. So Night Sparrow said so many lemons in the system, which I replied to that one. Ari said if Kissy doesn't survive, I'm gonna crash out. I don't see any more. I don't see any more. Is it on Nika? Montana, thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the US 10. You've done a couple of super thanks on my videos as well, which is really really appreciated. I mean, any support on the channel, guys, is very much appreciated. If you don't have any money, just like videos, comment them, you know, watch them, whatever, it all helps. But I appreciate that. Your first live. Well, I don't really stream much. I don't really stream that often, so that's fair. There's gas by the door when you see him, I think. Outside though, but we're inside, right? Like we're in the room, so I don't think that we're under the effect of the gas. I mean, we'll see when we play through it again. Okay, let me go back to the normal chat. Yeah, did I miss any super chats? I don't think I did. Do I think this chapter was better than the third? Better is, that's a hard one because it's very subjective. This has been my favorite chapter, and I think that every chapter is getting better, but it's getting, I don't think it's getting better. I think it's getting more of what I like. I really like that this chapter we had like a health bar system. It wasn't just always insta death, because that was like a really frustrating thing in chapter 3 with the smiling critters. It was just insta death, and I found that to be really sort of, I don't know, for me, I found that to be a little bit frustrating. Not that this chapter doesn't also have frustrating things, because it does. Mizu, welcome in. It has been a while. We were just saying the last stream I did was for chapter 3, and that's how long ago it was. I don't really, listen, I'm not really a streamer anymore. Let's be fair. I'm only kind of streaming right now because I'm tired and I want to chat to you guys about chapter 4. It's the only reason I'm really here. Most of my focus now is on videos. I don't stream on Twitch anymore either. It's just, I don't know. I feel like I'm better at videos. Mob fix the enemy section. Hopefully we'll see less bugs this time. Hopefully. By replying to super chats, I meant when a certain super chat pops up, can you reply in that message just like how you can like it? Oh, you're saying you can reply to them. Okay, I'm so sorry. I get what you're saying now. I get what you're saying. Yeah, you can reply to them. Yeah, it's changed so much. Sleepy Zenny, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Really curious on Poppy's relation with the prototype. I think, and this isn't like a criticism, but I think, yeah, Lean, don't worry. We're going to start very slowly. I'm going to finish my coffee and then we're going to start the game, okay? I think that Poppy's relationship with the prototype is kind of obvious now. There's still room for like a little bit of a twist and stuff, but I feel like it's kind of obvious what they're going for, which is totally fine. Not everything has to be a big super mystery. But I think we can pretty much work it out now. Do I have a Discord server? You can't get Patreon yet, just have money, so I'd like to join the Discord server. Yeah, I do have a Discord server. I would say just go to my Twitch and find the link there. It's the easiest way. I don't really advertise my Discord because it's not really something that I want to grow or promote or anything like that. But it's there if you want it. But yeah, if you really want to find it, just go to my Twitch. Just make sure if you do join the Discord, you have to read the rules, and there is a reaction thing that you have to do to actually like gain any access. And yeah, please actually do read the rules because I hate having to ban people from there. Please listen. Okay, Mr. Prehistoric, I'm listening. I'm gonna read out as many comments as I can, but there's a lot of you, okay? You think they should have switched the Baba Chops to Pianosaurus? I will say I'm kind of sad we didn't really see much of Pianosaurus. And I don't know if that was just because they ran out of time or they cut it. I don't know. But yeah, I also personally didn't really enjoy the Baba Chop section because I feel like he was too aggressive. But that is something that they can fix. They can change with patches, so I'm hoping that they do. Do you think the prototype has more of meteor parts, or is he just robotic parts with trophies of mummy, etc.? That's a really hard one because what we saw of his arm had bones, but then it was all metallic, and his legs look metallic too. So I don't know. I don't know if they started to put flesh on him, or maybe, again, in one of my more recent theories, I suggested that maybe Harley Sawyer removed a lot of that flesh, because the prototype specifically says, you stick us, beat us, you tear at flesh. So they must have had flesh at some point. So maybe they just don't have any more because, you know, Harley Sawyer took it all off, or, you know, flayed them basically. Or maybe they just, I don't know, maybe they weren't complete. I don't know. It's really hard. We haven't really seen anything of the prototype. We've seen his hand / his arm, and we've seen a shadow of his legs. That's it. That's all we've seen. Like, who knows, honestly. I will say he definitely looks like Mr. Waternoose from Monsters, Inc. And I'm holding on to that one. I'm holding on to that one. Listen, I watched Monsters, Inc. last night, right? Hear me out. I watched it while I was going to bed. There's a lot of similarities between Monsters, Inc. and Poppy Playtime. There's also a fair few similarities between Toy Story and Playtime. I'm not saying that I'm eventually going to make a video on it, but Listen. Going live when I had to work again. Oh, Law, I'm sorry you have to work. Law, hope work goes well. It's good to see you. I miss you. We need to hang out soon. Yeah, just have my stream on at work. It's fine. You want to get Kissy to survive again? See, this is my big thing. This is my big thing. For how many chapters now? Like 3 years, basically. We do need to hang out, I agree. But for 3 years, I've been banging the same drum that Huggy will return. Huggy will return. Kissy's gonna return, guys. Kissy's gonna return. Like, come on. Do I have to start banging the drum again? Kissy will return. Kissy will return. Because of course she's gonna return. Come on. And my figure collection is sick, by the way. Thank you. I just got a new one. I got Coraline. Very, very recently, like a couple of weeks ago. I got Coraline. And she was horrendous to get posed right. And I broke her arm like so easily. It's such a trash figure, but I love it anyway. This chapter doesn't really feel like mascot horror. No, it feels more like Bioshock. And I honestly, like, I'm not gonna lie, I feel like that is what they wanted the series to be in the first place. So this is something that I only just recently learned myself. One of the writers who no longer works for Mob, he's called Isaac. Apparently, so he was saying that he wrote a lot of the story all the way up to chapter 4 before he left. And he was saying that the Hour of Joy was originally going to be called The Rapture. Now, if that isn't a clue that Poppy Playtime is inspired by Bioshock, like I don't know what is, right? So yeah, I feel like the series is closer to Bioshock, kind of like Bendy. Bendy's, I think like people call Bendy a mascot horror, but I feel like Bendy's closer to Bioshock than it is like Five Nights at Freddy's. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like mascot, the only thing it has to have to be a mascot horror is have mascots. But like you could realistically say that like are Big Daddy's mascots? You know, like obviously not. But do you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I feel like the term mascot horror is so loose. It could mean anything. You heard they're aiming for 5 chapters. It seems like chapter 5 is going to be the last chapter. If it is the last chapter, I have no idea what I'm going to do once the series has ended. Because this has been one of the biggest, series that I've theorized over. Obviously this and Little Nightmares, of course. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Do you want like Poppy Playtime or Bendy more? I obviously like Poppy Playtime more. I don't mind Bendy. I think it's a fun game, but I don't get as invested in the story as I do in Poppy Playtime. So I feel like gameplay wise, I think Bendy's a little bit better. But in terms of the lore, which is the big thing that I like, Poppy Playtime is just hands down better for me. I think they're both great though. Like they both have great character designs. They both have... Okay. Now my browser that I was using to read chat crashed. It's not a good day for me, is it? I just installed more RAM too. Like I just installed more RAM today. I have 96 gigabytes now. Like what? Bendy gets a bit confusing. Like, listen, I'm a lore guy. My whole job is to create content on lore, and Bendy confuses me. I'm like, I get the basic premise. Like I get the basic premise. Mods? Do we need mods for something? Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know if maybe it's because I missed the game when it was new. But yeah, I don't really get it. Like it doesn't click in my head. I just don't know. How do you think we'll defeat Huggy in chapter 5? We'll set Boxy on him for sure. Boxy and Bron. No, I feel like they're probably going to do a Kissy versus Huggy. I told you Harley's in your PC. Sleepy Zenny, thank you for another €2 super chat. You love that mix of disturbing and childish, and like the Dog Day section in chapter 3 was great. I think it's totally valid if you prefer chapter 3. I think that 4 has some things that are objectively better, and I think that 3 has some things that are objectively better. I think like which one you're going to prefer kind of goes down to your own personal preferences. For me personally, I like that chapter 4 was a lot more lore focused. The lore is what I'm here for. The story is what I'm here for. The gameplay is very much secondary. That being said, I still need like a level of gameplay. This is why I never really got into Five Nights at Freddy's, which is something that I'm going to do this year. Oh, I have a question. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I have a question for you. Does anybody know when the new Five Nights at Freddy's game is supposed to release this year? Because I didn't know that it's actually a mainline game. Supposedly, it's a mainline game releasing this year. Do we know, like, roughly? Like, do we have any idea, or has it not been announced yet? Because my plan... Which one? Oh, I've forgotten the name with it. Razbowski told me. In the Partners in Crime Discord. It's Secrets of the Mimic. Apparently, I think Secret of the Mimic, which is apparently a mainline game. April? Is that confirmed, Sparrow? The only reason why I ask is because I have never finished a Five Nights at Freddy's game aside from Security Breach. And this is the reason why I don't make any theories on Five Nights at Freddy's. And part of me really wants to play through them all. Maybe do like playthroughs on my second channel, just so that I can start making a bit of content on it. And also because it's like, you know, I really want to know the story and stuff. But yeah, you think it's a VR game? Oh, I haven't got VR. No, I haven't got VR. I can't do VR. Do I think Chapter 5 will be the last chapter? I think it will be. I hope it isn't. But I think it will be. I think if it is the last chapter, that they're going to have to do a spin-off game or something. Isn't Rich the prototype? I don't think so. I don't think so. I mean, he could be. Some people think Rich is the player. I don't know. I could be like Into the Pit. See, I've got Into the Pit. I really, really want to play Into the Pit, but I haven't played any other apart from Security Breach. I played the first game, but I didn't like it. The only reason I didn't like it was because of the gameplay mechanics. Like, I think it was really boring. You can send me your old headset. I got this one. Thank you, though. What's wrong with this one? Do I think Poppy is evil? I think Poppy is definitely going to have a twist still. She might not be evil, but there's definitely going to be a twist with Poppy. Either she's going to turn rabid, which is what I think happened to Dowie, honestly, or there is going to be a twist where all along she was lying and all of this is not true. It's releasing in flat screen, so no need for VR. Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, should we get into the game? Should we get into the game? Is it Razer? My headset is Razer. I do need a better one, to be fair. Sorry, late to the party. That's okay. Don't worry. Where is Ludwig? Well, supposedly he's dead. Supposedly Ludwig is dead, but who knows? He could be the prototype. I feel like this is... Is it too obvious? I was going to say, would it be too obvious if the prototype is Elliot and he just hasn't told Poppy, which is why he wants this like relationship with her? Because that would be like Darth Vader, right? No, I am your father. Wait, did he even say no? Whatever. I think he just said, I am your father. But you know what I'm saying. She's going to do a whole lot of therapy. I think at this point it's too late. Kitsune, welcome in. How you doing? No Man's Land is the worst part of the game, isn't it? Ironically, it was my least favorite part of the game too. Except on my second playthrough, where Yarnaby didn't spawn in. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I enjoyed it more when Yarnaby did, only because it was easier to get through. Will I be covering the lore of Reanimal? Okay, I need everyone to get in for this one. Get in, okay? Reanimal. Yeah. So much. Loads. I can't wait. I don't want to start a war. I don't want to start a war in my chat. But I'm pretty much, at this point, I'm more excited for Reanimal than Little Nightmares 3. I know. I'm still hoping Little Nightmares 3 is going to be amazing. I'm hoping it's going to be the best game in the series yet. Reanimal is my most anticipated game right now. Now that Chapter 4 is out of the way, Reanimal is easily my most anticipated game of the year. Assuming it comes out this year. I mean, who knows? It, you know, delays and who knows? I genuinely think that game is going to be a massive one on my channel. I think that's going to be more... I think I'm going to probably cover it more than I am going to cover Little Nightmares 3. Well, again, it depends. It depends how good Little Nightmares 3 is. What I've seen of Little Nightmares 3, I'm like, it could be great. Who knows? What I've seen of Reanimal, I know it's going to be great. So Okay, is it Arnisha? Am I saying that right, or is it Arnica? Arnisha? Arnica? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for becoming a member as well. I appreciate all the channel support lately. You'll see a live stream of Reanimal. So here, okay, guys, here is the content plan going forward, right? For the games that I can, I do playthroughs on the DLC channel. If you don't know the DLC channel, just search Tericho DLC, you'll find it. So playthroughs are like my fun content that I do over there. All of the lore content stays on this channel, and live streams don't exist. No, I'll do live streams if, you know, if there is time for them, if there is a reason for them, if there's an excuse for them. But live streams are not a priority for me. I will never ever do a live stream now though of a first playthrough of a game, for two reasons. One, obviously I like doing the playthroughs, so it's good to have a playthrough, right? And your playthrough has to be your first one. And second, I hate backseat gaming and I hate spoilers when I'm playing a game for the first time. And it seems like no matter how early you stream a game now, somebody's already played it, somebody's already beaten it, somebody's already cracked it and knows everything. So I don't really like streaming my first playthroughs of games anymore. It's like a pirate, Arnica. Okay. Arnica. You know that's how I'm gonna say your name in my head every time from now on. You think Poppy means well and she has a goal and maybe the player is important to the end? I think she does too. But I also think that there's going to be a twist where she is going to turn evil, whether she's going to turn rabid or, you know, she's going to get taken over. There's like so many things that could happen. Please stop playing. Listen, Libin, we are going to play very shortly. I said once I finish my coffee, we're going to play the game, okay? My coffee is now pretty much cold. I've noticed how the characters have different color palettes in their official art than the game. There's slight changes. Yeah, I feel like a lot of that has to do with technical things though, right? Like 2D lighting versus 3D lighting and everything like that. Didn't I already play it? Yeah, I played it twice, but I'm going to play it again. I'm going to play it again for you guys. We're going to play it together. I can show you off all the secrets and things that I found and whatnot. How deep is that coffee mug? It's just, listen, it's just a normal coffee mug. It's my Christmas mug that is now my everyday mug. Sorry, you can probably hear me slurping it. Yeah, I've seen about the whole Netherlands flag thing. I don't know if that's just a coincidence or if Mob really did just take a PNG of the Netherlands and turn it into blood. However, I have said quite a few times in quite a few theories that Poppy Playtime references the First World War, which was across Europe, and also like there's a bunch of like European references, like Stella Graber, her name in German means gravedigger. Elliot Ludwig, another German name. There's Russian and German text in a bunch of the VHS tapes. There's a bunch of like European references, which is again probably related to the whole First and Second World Wars, which, by the way, Elliot was alive for at least the Second World War. So Sleepy, thank you so much for the €5 super chat. Crazy theory, the prototype is a doughy personality situation with multiple personalities. That could be true, and that is one of the oldest theories of the game, that the prototype is like an amalgamation of personalities and toys, which again could still be true. However, I kind of hope that they don't do the same thing twice. I kind of hope that the prototype is just one person with multiple voice boxes, but who knows? Can I explain Rabbit again? So we learn in chapter 4 that the reason why some of the toys just are so aggressive and don't talk is because they've turned rabid. Now, we didn't get like an official explanation, but I'm assuming essentially that these toys, their personality, their psyche is slowly degrading over time based on the fact that, you know, trauma, the smoke, the horrific stuff they've gone through, and also a massive surgery to turn their brain, you know, to turn them into a toy. All of that is turning their brains essentially into animals. Bumblebee, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. Have a doughy theory left in your comment last vid. Okay, I'll probably read it. I try and read as many of my comments as I possibly can. Like, I try and read every single one. It's not always possible, but I try and read them all. No Man's Land is also a World War I. It is. I put that in my latest video. Right, let me get the game loaded. Hopefully it doesn't destroy the stream. But yeah, I actually mentioned that in my latest theory about the No Man's Land being another World War I reference, because obviously poppies are a massive World War I reference. Like everything of chapter 4 has been like a war reference pretty much. Maybe the prototype doesn't copy voices, only records them and plays them. But well, yeah, copy, mimic, record, same thing, same, you know, same effect. Why do you think they kept it a secret who attacked Kissy? Love my theories, by the way. A number of reasons. I feel like the most likely reason, and this is kind of sad to say, thank you, by the way, for saying you like my theories, but the most likely reason is probably just sort of time. And you know, they only had like a year to develop chapter 4, so they probably wanted to show the Kissy attack sequence, or maybe they wanted to keep it a mystery. But yeah, they probably didn't have time to show it, so they just kind of left it as a like, oh, who was it? But I feel like it was probably the prototype that attacked her, which is, I mean, it could have just been another random toy we didn't know about, but it seems like the prototype, I don't know if they've changed their mind and they've changed the prototype from being this like nice guy who looks evil to just being an evil guy. But there's a bunch of stuff that doesn't fit with what we already know of the prototype. Like, why is he so friendly to Catnap? And why is he so nice? And like, why does he save Thomas Clark only to just turn into a, you know, a complete villain later? Like, I don't know. Maybe there's some lies going on. Maybe the prototype is multiple personalities. There's so many things that it could be that it's kind of hard to say at this point. Because again, we don't know anything. Do you think since Rich was in charge of shipping that he was responsible for leaving shipping doors open enough for Huggy to escape that VHS video of Huggy in the woods? Why would Rich do that though? Maybe, but like, why would Rich do that? What would be his motivation? He doesn't seem like the type to do that. Why do they need 3 kids for Dowie? Lore reasons. I don't know. I don't really. I really like Dowie, but yeah, I don't know why they didn't just get one person that could do 3 things. Like, it doesn't. I don't know. It might not be becoming more animalistic, but more so that the hindbrain is taking control. So the interesting thing about this whole rabid stuff is I've been saying for a long time, and I even mentioned it in one of my recent theories, that there is this thing called phantom limb pain, right? And this is only like one small part of the puzzle, but for anyone that doesn't know, phantom limb pain is this phenomenon where if you lose a limb, you can sometimes still feel it. And the reason why you can still feel it is because your brain contains a whole map of your body, and that map is still intact, but your brain gets a bit confused because it thinks that those nerves still exist when they don't. And so what it usually does is it usually converts that signal into pain because it doesn't really know what else to do with that information. So people can say like, I've got pain in my left leg, even though they don't have a left leg anymore. And the idea of being able to transplant a brain into a doll and expect that to work, it's just not going to happen, right? It's not true. It would never happen. I know it's sci-fi. I know it's like a story, but would never happen. However, our brains do sort of adapt to things. Like things like phantom limb pain, generally, it gets better over time. And I'm wondering if, because these children, they see themselves as an animal, and they basically start to act like animals, right? Like over time, they adjust to the point of where it's like, they literally do become animals. And this is something that we've seen a lot in psychology. Like I studied psychology at uni, for anyone who doesn't know, where people, like, you do sort of adapt to your natural environment, especially when you're a child. This is the thing, these are all children, right? Like there's a girl who was raised by wolves. This is a genuinely true story. 30 minutes to finish the coffee, I know. This is a genuinely true story. There was a girl who was like abandoned by her parents in the woods, and she got adopted by a pack of wolves. And she literally acted like a wolf. Like, no word of a lie. This girl who was like 13 or something by that time acted like a wolf. It's crazy. What are we talking about? Psychology. Are you at work, Law? Psychology. Right, let's get into the game. Let's get it loaded. Get this music off. Okay, hopefully this won't break the stream. Let's find out. Oh, not yet. You went out to start your car. Okay, well, you better drive safely. This one? Okay. People need to adapt to survive. Yeah, I mean it is. That's not working. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You can't afford a Yarnaby plush from Bob's website. You're gonna try and knit one. Hey, why not? Can we first talk about how much of a banger this music is? I really like it. Olivia, welcome in. How you doing? Wait. Was it not you? Olivia, was it not you who told me about the lemon? The location of the lemon? I think it might have been. I recognize your profile picture. Right, okay. Let me know if anything goes wrong with the stream. Thank you. I appreciate that, Up. I appreciate that. The sea guys. I had the Harley Sawyer eyes bug out on my second playthrough. They never spawned in the TVs. They would spawn for a split second and then never again. It was so weird. Okay, shh, guys, we gotta watch the VHS. Also, this music's been in my head since release. Hold on. D-O-E-Y. It's such a bop.
Call the number on screen and order your Joey today. Order now while supplies last. Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not ingest or deliver any products.
Olivia, I will reply after the VHS. I'll reply, okay?
What's the time?
It just got out of your head. It's so catchy.
This one. I don't know. This one.
I have one minor criticism of this VHS.
I want it.
I'll talk after the VHS.
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
We're going to the Playtime Factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes.
Jack, don't wander off. Stay right here with them.
There's a lot of foreshadowing in this VHS. A lot.
He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
I've got so many thoughts. Shh. Shh.
Everyone shut down the machine! Do you hear me? Somebody shut off that camera!
So, I've seen the uncensored version of that because Mob accidentally left it in the files in the version they gave to us. So I watched it and it was cool. And then they removed it and I'm sad because if I'd have known, I would have saved it. It's nothing crazy. They just took the black box away. Yeah, Olivia. So, for anybody who watches my theories, which I'm assuming is most of you, generally speaking, everything that I put is my own idea.
No, no, no.
If it's not, I will always try to credit who found it or whose idea it was.
Listen,
Why is it so
go
dark?
on ahead. Don't
Why is
wait
it so
for me.
dark?
I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not
Yeah.
because of me.
Okay, like her crack, by the way, a lot of people noticed this in the trailer, but her crack was there at the end of chapter 3. I'm assuming it happened in the train crash.
It's not like anything you've seen above.
Dr.
I'm
Oblivion,
trying
thanks so
to
much for
hide
the
what it is,
US $2 super chat. I'll read out in just a second.
and Playtime wanted it to be.
Yeah, well, now we know why they wanted
We
it to be
have allies
hell.
down here.
You don't watch my theory? Shut up, Law, shut up. Yeah, it's so dark. Like, I like how atmospheric it is, but I can't see anything. Like, I think 2.4 maybe. Yeah, that's better. See, you lose the atmosphere, but I can't see anything otherwise. Yeah, so what I was saying was, if I ever, like, you know, if I ever mention something that wasn't specifically something that I already thought of myself, I will always try and give credit. Have we found every... Hang on, sorry. Have we found every lore paper in chapter 4? I have now. I didn't on my first playthrough, but I have now. Phantomania, did I say that right? Thanks so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Did I find the prototype VHS? I did. I absolutely did. I found them all on my second playthrough. So I have the footage of them all and I've watched them all. but we'll find them all again in this playthrough. Yeah, guys, don't forget, if you haven't liked the stream, please like it. It helps out a lot. The YouTube algorithm is a very funny thing. It thinks that if you guys press a button, you must be having a good time. There's a flashlight. I can't turn my flashlight. I don't have it yet. You don't get it till you get the red hand. But yeah, I don't have it yet. What actually happened in the Hour of Joy? I missed it and really wonder what happened. So basically well, not all of, but a bunch of the bigger toys, well, not actually, a bunch of the toys in general, just rebelled and started eating the staff. It's still really dark. I need more brightness. What was it you didn't like about the VHS? No, so it's a minor thing about the VHS, right? But I swear, because I was around in the 90s. I was a kid in the 90s, right? The kid's haircut, I am not convinced that was a 90s haircut. Obviously, this VHS was recorded, you know, this year or last year, whatever, last year. So it's recorded recently. But that kid's haircut was not a 90s kid's haircut. Like, I don't remember ever seeing a kid with that haircut back then. It's fine. Like, I'm not expecting them to, like, put a wig on the kid or, like, make him cut his hair for a VHS in the game. But I legitimately don't think that was a 90s haircut. Again, it's a tiny little thing. It's a tiny little thing. Time for me to head off to work. Have a good stream if I pop back in for time. Yeah, no worries. Lord, thank you so much for popping in. If you can't, that's totally fine. It was good to see you anyway. I hope work goes quickly. Hope it's not too bad. And yeah, we'll have to, once the like hype for Poppy Playtime dies down, we'll have like a movie night or something. Yeah, no, the haircut, it just bugs me because, like, I remember being, like, a kid in the 90s and no one had, like, there was no shaving, like, no, people had, like, horrific haircuts back then. Make sure to find all those law papers. I will. Obviously, this was somebody trying to get in, right? Like, I don't know why somebody was trying to get in to the prison. But I like to think that this is a reference to me because I always go digging. It's not a reference to me. You rushed to your laptop as soon as I saw the notification on my phone. Well, welcome in. How you doing? You're not going to say you want more light when the gear glitch happens? Oh, no, yeah, I had that glitch on both of my playthroughs. Blinded. So this is another one. I mentioned this in my video. I don't know if it is, but I am really hoping this is a reference to Amber Loves books because they're really cool. So I'm really hoping it is. Can we turn the volume up a bit? Yeah, sure. I actually turned it down because the VHS was a little bit loud. Maybe that's better. Let me know. How many times have I played through? I've played through fully twice. And I've played parts, like I've repeated parts a few times as well. But yeah, all the way through I've only played twice. Was there Riley 1 and 5? Yes. Yeah. There's 5 documents for Riley. So one thing I did notice on my second playthrough as well is you can turn around the notes, and some of them, this one actually does, some of them have hidden text on the back. So like this one says, don't ask questions, just do, take care of each other. And then Silver? Oh yeah, Silver, Mr. Silver, right? Yeah. Now that makes sense because Mr. Silver is the one that, but is he Silver Warren back or is he Mr. Silver? I'm so confused because Eddie calls him Mr. Silver, but the text calls him Warren back. I didn't like the chapter at all, like Dory's boss battle design. Listen, that's fine. Like if you didn't like the chapter, that is absolutely fine. I personally really liked it. And I think that for a game that had a year of development, I think it's really good. I would have preferred that they spent a little bit more time on it, but that's just, unfortunately, this is just how business works sometimes, right? Like the longer you spend on a game, the more expensive it gets to develop. And the more expensive a game is to develop, you either have to put the price up or add additional monetization in. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, honestly, I think for how long they had on this game, I think they've done a really, really good job. I think like it's a little bit loud now. Let me turn it down again. Do you think you'll do Things You Missed Part 2? Are they one of your favorite videos? Maybe. I did definitely get something wrong in that video. So I could always do like a follow-up to it, but it depends. I feel like I covered most of the interesting things that you might have missed in that video. So for me to do another one, because I know I did a second one for chapter 3. For me to do another one, I'd have to have like good things, like good juicy things to talk about. And I don't think that I do, you know? You have a question? What do you think of the prototype? Is a prototype of Poppy seen to be the first living doll and Boxy B was the first bigger body? That's a loaded question because we don't really know. So it could be a prototype for a different type of research, or he could have been the prototype of the bigger bodies, but Boxy was just the first successful one. So I don't know. This is my first time watching the playthrough. I was waiting for yours. Guys, my playthrough is available on my second channel. It's over on the Tericho DLC channel. Halozilla, thank you for the £2 super chat. Justice for Pianosaurus, justice for Braun, and justice for Pianosaurus. I agree. I made the decision to take all of my playthroughs over to a separate channel, and the reason why I did it was I noticed that the YouTube algorithm doesn't like it when you have videos that don't perform as expected. Now, what that means is say you're used to getting 10,000 views on every single video, right? If you get 10,000 views on every video and you post a video that has 15,000 views, YouTube goes, this is a good video, great, well done, good job, and it will like start showing it to more people. If you post a video that has 5,000 views, it goes, nah, this video is trash, and it will just stop showing it to anybody else. The problem is, though, is it's like a cycle, right? If you post 2 or 3 videos that don't get many views, YouTube stops showing your next video to as many people. And I've proved this by looking at my analytics over the last 3 or 4 years. So the problem with doing playthroughs on this channel is that the playthroughs don't perform as well as the theories, which is fine. Like, I don't care if they get less views because they're fun, right? Like, it's fine, whatever. But YouTube cares. So I've just put it on a second channel. That means that I can cover smaller games. I can cover maybe like a non-horror game now and again. It just gives me more freedom, and I don't worry. Like, if my playthrough gets less views, I don't really care. Like, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not bothered if a video gets less views, but it doesn't affect the algorithm on the main channel, which is this is my job. So, yeah, all my playthroughs are on my second channel. It's called Tericho DLC. If you like gameplay, go give it a sub. If you don't like gameplay, don't sub because it's only gameplay. Is Poppy Elliot Ludwig's child or not? Yes. Well, pretty much confirmed yes. We'll watch the tape when we get to it. So there's Kissy. Is the volume okay now? Did you guys hear that? But that's Kissy, maybe hugging mostly Kissy. Do I think the warden that gives Sawyer the Omni Hand is the 5th person that has a slide and the name is on the ground? Could be, especially considering the slide has an A and a J in it. So it could be, honestly. Didn't know you had a second channel. Like, loads of people don't know, and I've advertised it a fair few times, and I guess it's like one of those things where I feel like everyone knows now, but apparently not. It's totally fine, but yeah, the playthrough channel is there. It's there if you want it. If you don't want to watch playthroughs, then just completely ignore it. It's no problem. Where the devil never sleeps. We'll make him sleep, though. Are you going to make a video with all the VHS tapes? I probably won't. I probably won't, only for the reason of that I find that kind of boring. And, you know, those kind of videos, I find them kind of boring. They're very useful. They're very, very useful, and other people will upload them. But for me, I'm like, nah. Like, I want my videos to be unique, you know? And I'm sure, like, 10 different channels will do the VHS tapes. About the name confusion, Warren means underground, network, or system. So I think it's just that the company names Warren back and Mr. Silver is the owner. But the problem is, though, is the subtitles, when Silver is talking, the subtitles say Warren back. So it's like, obviously Warren back construction, but it's like, why would the subtitles say, unless the subtitles are just wrong. Yeah, the subtitles say Warren back. So why would they say that if it's, you know what I mean? We'll watch this, see if we'll get the bug. But I think they fixed this one already. Game showcase videos for other people to upload. Tericho and Just Peak. Thank you, Halo. It's not that. It's just like, like someone else is already going to upload that video. I could do it. It would be easy views, but somebody else is going to do that. So I'd rather just like spend that time working on a theory or something, you know? Don't all YouTubers have second channels now to avoid the algo? A lot do. A lot do. It's just how YouTube is now. It's so like robotic. I don't really know the word, but it very much is like it only wants to promote content that it considers to be like popping off. And the problem with that is it doesn't allow creators to experiment or, you know, like, I think it's fine to upload a video that gets less views. I think that's like a, you know, like, who cares? Like, it's not like views doesn't necessarily equal how good a video is, but in terms of what YouTube thinks, it absolutely does. Grutaful, thanks so much for the US $9.99. I think Leith could be the prototype. There is no way that prototype is Elliot after watching the red VHS and how Poppy reacted to the prototype. I'm only about you're on about the red and blue hand door in chapter 1. So Leith, well, I don't want to say can't, because who knows how crazy Mob could get with the story, but I'm pretty sure that Leith isn't the prototype, only because we hear the prototype talking to human Sawyer, and then we hear Leith talking to robot Sawyer. So I don't think Leith Pierre is the prototype. That was actually one of my old theories that I think is completely wrong. It could be that Mob gave Mr. Silver a name, then forgot to change the subtitles. It could be. It could be. Cyclo, welcome in, by the way. I think Mob took inspiration from Among the Sleep in the Kissy losing her arm cutscene, as it's identical. Is it really? I played Among the Sleep. I thought it was okay. Yeah, I can't remember it though, honestly. I can't remember that specific part. Didn't Leif escape from the Hour of Joy? Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. What do you think they could have done better in this chapter? I honestly would have liked to have seen at least something happen with Pianosaurus, because I feel like he's introduced and then killed off straight away, which I thought was kind of lame. And I do think that the Yarnaby AI needs a little bit of love. They said that they fixed him, but we'll see. And apart from that, like, I think the chapter's pretty great. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I'm really happy that they finally added a roaming enemy. But I do think it needs a little bit of polish. I think while they were doing chapter 3, they were starting to do chapter 4 because chapter 3 took so long. Chapter 4 only took a year. There's reasons for that. Alyssa, I'm not going to really go into them, but there's reasons for that. Prototype seems to be someone in a kind of scientist, while Leith is purely a businessman. I don't know if Leith is purely a businessman, but there's a weird thing with Leith Pierre where the chapter 1 tapes made him sound like a bit of a, you know, arrogant, grumpy guy, but he always seems to be like a bit of an idiot, like a bit of a dodderer. And then now all of a sudden he's this like really well put together person. Like, I feel like all of the characters have had some sort of change. Oh wait, I'm missing notes already. Like, all of the characters have had some sort of change to them, which is really odd. Nutska, welcome in. How you doing? Mob is to Bron and Pianosaurus is the meteor was to the dinosaurs. Very true. Maybe that's the joke. Maybe the dinosaurs are all dead. Would you like me to read the notes? I feel like I'm going to like lose my voice if I read them all though. Lady Emperor, thank you much for the US, oh, not sorry, US, Canadian $5. What's your opinion on the pacing of the chapter? Overall, pretty good. I think the pacing overall is pretty good. I think there are, I wouldn't have minded a little bit more with the Doctor. Like, his part with the Sentinels was really good, but then after that it's kind of like, oh, he's gone now then. Like, I feel like a Doctor boss fight, like a boss fight, could have been really cool. You know, like, kind of like a GLaDOS boss fight would have been awesome. And then I also feel like, I don't know, I feel like apart from that, the pacing was pretty good. They should have swapped Baba Chop's segment with Pianosaurus. Maybe. I don't mind that they gave Baba Chops a little bit of a spotlight. I just didn't really like his mechanics all that much. I think he's a bit too aggressive. Read. Okay, I'll go over read. Okay, so this is Riley number 1. 2 weeks since the fire, August 8th, 1994, which I've read my comments today. I think maybe I was wrong about Riley being 1171 only because of the date of 1994. However, the rest of my theory could still be true. I just don't think that she's 1171. First week at Playcare, I don't know what to expect. Didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys. I'm a little too old for that. You're never too old for Playtime Co. toys. And a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. For anyone who watches my playthroughs, you'll see there's a lot of cuts in the reading because apparently I can't read. I will read your super chat after this journal note. Thank you so much. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, even though if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said. One with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. So, what's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try and make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not a home, it's all I have now. That my life matters since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives mattered too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing, and because of that, I'm scared that nothing matters. But I want to feel happy again, really I do, and it's important to me right now in this moment that someone here cares that I feel home, even if I'm not. At home. Stumpy Donor, thank you so much for the US at $10. Will we ever use the red and blue hand door in chapter 1 next to the Huggy statue? They kept it in the game after how many updates? Obviously, like, I feel like that door was just there to make the room feel more realistic. But I don't think we're ever going to go back there unless on the way out. But I have a feeling like if we do leave this place, because I don't think we will, but if we do leave this place, I don't think we're going to be going out that door. Halo Zilla, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. What's your opinion on Sawyer's fight and defeat? The part with the Sentinels, I'm calling them Sentinels. I don't know if that's their name or not. I thought that was really cool, but I feel like the actual showdown with Sawyer was kind of a bit fast. We just sort of like, oh, hi, plug it in, you're dead, bye. It would have been really cool to have like a GLaDOS boss fight. But again, they had a year to develop this, you know. Do you think Project Playtime is a part of the theater incident? Yeah, 100%. I think that the theater we see in Project Playtime is the theater where the theater incident happened. Barmy, welcome in. How you doing? Again, if I miss any chats, guys, I'm going to miss lots. I'm sorry, I'm going to miss lots. We don't know if we are PW, but it's possible. The thing about PW, and I'm not going to go too much into it because theories for future. But the thing about PW is that I think there's potentially a big connection between PW and someone else. And I think I might be onto something. But I need to make the theory. Where are we going next? We're going to the primary lab. We're going to the labs where all the real research happened. Mint Halo, thank you for the US $5 or $4.99. I'm finally able to support you. You're my favorite theorist and I love your streams. Stop it. Do more, please. Also, Justice of Bunzone and Pianosaurus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. One thing that I want to do this year, because I was very bad last year and I wasn't great the year before either, is I want to keep the content consistent this year, which luckily this year we've got Poppy Playtime now. We've got Little Nightmares 3. We've got Reanimal. Bendy 3, maybe? We have a new FNAF. There's so many games coming out this year. So I'm hoping that there is enough games to keep me like consistent the whole year through. That's my goal this year. And I know that was my goal last year, but it's my goal again this year. Is it Nicole? Nichel? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the US $9.99. The doctor to me was okay. I honestly not so disappointed, but you know, meh, that the doctor was only a brain, not a full figure like the trailer. Yeah, it was odd. It was odd that in the trailer they sort of like hinted that the doctor was walking around in one of the bodies, but then in the actual game he's just a brain in a jar. It was a bit weird. I do think that that was a bit of a like, oh, okay. All right, we got another Riley note. I don't think Riley writes anything on the back of hers. I think they're all clear. Okay, let's read it. January 14th, 1995. Yeah, this is why I think I was wrong about Riley being 1171 because of this, but that's okay. Being chosen. The other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure that I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted. trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in, day out. Why? If I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I'd be chosen too. This was February 10th. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was, but really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along. They didn't like you. Doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid, they'd often say. I just realized something. Were they faking? Were they faking adoption interviews? Because why would adoption, like people coming in for to adopt a child, be talking about their test scores? I didn't notice this on my first playthrough. But were they like faking interviews to manipulate them even further and to find out who'd be good to turn into a toy? Because that's dark. They'd often say, look, good test scores don't always make a good kid, they'd often say. Or does that just mean that Playtime Co. was saying that to them when she didn't get adopted? I don't know. But that's listen, if that's the case, that's dark. I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The list Miss Harper was the one we heard in chapter 3 as well, by the way, told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more for the first list than ever. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised. Right in the heart, because you're not going to be the girl anymore. Live by their values so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered. Be good to myself and to whoever takes me in. Staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me. Start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig and fill it with toys and good people. I love Riley so much. I hate what they did to Riley. This is so mean. You don't understand how Huggy is alive. He fell 6,000 feet and bonked his head at least 5 times. Is that yellow Huggy? I can never quite tell because of the lighting. I think it's just a kissy. Also, what happens if I don't shoot? What? Oh, that's what happens if I don't shoot Raby Baby. I forgot what I was going to reply to. I was going to reply to one. Oh yeah, sorry, that was it. You don't understand how Huggy's alive. So I'm pretty sure the blood and fur in chapter 2 was hinting that that was breaking his fall on the way down, right? Like he was hitting all of those metal girders and stuff, which was technically breaking his fall. But taking a closer look at Huggy at the end of this chapter, he's not in a good way. Like he's missing a hand. His like he's got like a load of his stuffing falling out. Like he really isn't in a good way. Hey Lizzo, thank you for the £2 super chat. Which chapter do you think had the best main area? I don't know, because chapter 2 was really cool that the main area went to 3 different puzzles. But I feel like chapter 3 was a lot darker, and I like that a lot. And then also, I've really liked chapter 4 as just general area. Like, I don't know. I don't even know. Well, I guess you could say the safe haven is the main area, but yeah, I don't know. I can't really give a definitive answer on that one. Riley's notes legit made me cry. She was such a precious soul. Right? I know. And then seeing her like dying in a cell all by herself, it's so sad. Okay, number 3. This wasn't what I thought, what anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but under, deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago, maybe it was weeks. I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside of me, taking things out. So again, they were conscious during this too. No wonder they had like such trauma. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. So they ripped out their like spine, like their spinal cord. That's crazy. When I woke up, everything hurt. Well, they'd have to get to the brainstem, right? When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I feel actually is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. I'm in a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage. Everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the list that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Why did I survive if this is all I would get? What did it mean if this was what did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. Oh, so mean. I keep wondering if Ollie was Elliot's likeness that died with him after a lot of torture and testing. I definitely think the prototype created Ollie like a little AI. Maybe Ollie was, like some people theorize, like a male version of Poppy. But yeah. That doesn't mean they were always conscious. But if they felt them digging around inside of them, they must have been conscious for part of the procedure though, right? Heather, welcome in. How are you doing? Glad you finally catch a Tericho live stream. Yeah, sorry. The last one was for chapter 3. I'm so sorry. It's been that long since I've done one. We'll grab this note and then we'll fight off some wuggies. What if I just don't? Oh. I like that they growl like the ones in chapter 2. I replayed through chapter 2 a little bit yesterday for some footage, and I forgot how tense that Wacka Wuggy part was. The prototype said there was an Ollie ages ago, so he was real once. Yes, however, the tape, Ollie's tape in this chapter makes that very interesting. Crispy, welcome in. Yeah, the Ollie tape puts kind of a shadow of doubt on that. Could we maybe limit the spoilers a bit? No, I said at the beginning of the stream that this is a spoiler. This is a lore gameplay. So most of us have at least played or seen the game already. So there's gonna be spoilers. It's kind of why I put lore in the thumbnail as well. Yeah, if you want to watch a playthrough, I have a playthrough on my main channel. Or if you want to wait till you played the game yourself, that's also totally fine. But there's gonna be spoilers. That's the whole point of the stream. I've only played Wacka Wuggy, was so stressed. It was stressful. It was tense. Do you think the fact that they didn't advertise Dowie hurt the game's ratings because people were looking forward to Yada Piano and the Doctor, not this random Dowie guy? No, I'm kind of glad that they left Dowie as the last surprise, because they always have one surprise character, and they teased him. I just think that they shouldn't have really put, like, they shouldn't have given Pianosaurus his own... I think this is literally it. They shouldn't have given Pianosaurus his own trailer. I know what they were trying to do. They were trying to keep the hype wave going, but by doing that, by like, they raised people's expectations. And I don't think it's a good thing to raise people's expectations if you're not going to deliver on that, right? You know what I'm saying? I've seen the Doctor and Prototype VHS. I've seen all of the VHS now, yeah. Thank you again for another £2 super chat. What's your favorite part in each chapter? Chapter 1, the Huggy chase. Well, actually, that's not true. My favorite part in chapter 1 was all the little hidden stuff that they did, like Huggy peeking out at you and stuff. Chapter 2. I don't know. Chapter 2 was just solid from start to finish. I don't know if there was many like standouts. I guess again, I like all the little hidden things that they put in these chapters. Those are my favorite parts. Oh. Ring, ring.
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted to talk to you.
Uh-huh. I bet you do, Ollie.
Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true. It's hell. But she also
Oh, his voice is
hasn't
different.
seen
It is
like
different.
I have. It's
Different
worse
voice actor,
now.
maybe.
Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second.
I will answer your question in a second, Crispy. So the doc's organs were lungs, liver. I think it was a liver, yeah, because I thought it was originally a lung, but it clearly wasn't. So yeah, lungs, liver, and brain. Weird that there was them and not lungs, heart, and brain. Do you think it's because the doc didn't have a heart, or that the heart is somewhere else? Well, maybe, but I also think that a heart is just a pump, and you can mechanically do the same thing with you know, with machines. So I think that it's more likely that they just didn't need the heart anymore. I mean, yeah, he is heartless, so it could be a metaphor for sure, but I just don't think they needed it. Did I try calling the number? No, I'm in England, so I'm not going to be calling American numbers. Who's to say that Elliot Ludwig is the prototype? Well, that's been one of my theories for a long time, and it's still possibly true. We don't know yet. Okay, let's read this. Number 5. Riley makes a choice. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me into a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. Yeah, I think she did swallow it, honestly. I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this one thing. Maybe it'll save someone, anyone. Even just one person, that would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this or the demons that live here. What's important? That I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I was thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would and made life just a little better for someone else, even if this place took everything else. Yeah. So sad. Justice for Riley. First vat was lungs, second vat looked like a liver, and third brain. First vat... Yeah, first vat was lungs, right? Was it in that order? I can't remember. I know that like the lungs are obvious. It's obvious what they are, but the other one is like... It seems too big. That's the problem that I have with the second vat. It seems a little too big to be like a liver, but I don't know. Did Riley eat the key to try and survive? I think she tried to eat it so that no one else could get it, but I don't know. Who knows? Because if she went rabid in here, like... Who knows, honestly. I mean, it is pretty much in her stomach, so I think she definitely ate it. Now, so in my latest theory, if you've not watched it yet, I definitely think she looks like a kissy, right? And we know that there are multiple kissies because we've just seen a bunch of them in the other room. But if she's not a kissy, the only other toy I could think of would be Picky Piggy. But I don't know. She looks too furry to be a pig. You know what I mean? Hero key on the wall. That's a very good question. Is that just because the devs wanted us to know that it was there, or who knows? Nice, how you doing? Welcome in, buddy. Guys, if you don't know Nice is another partner in crime, and also an actual official voice actor now. Nice has a voice in the game. He's one of the resource extraction specialists. How you doing, Nice? That one. There we go. Looks purple to me. I mean, I put it side by side to a kissy picture, and it's almost the same. But yeah, I mean, the head. If you think about it, right, the head, like Huggy and Kissy, have that sort of weird. You know what I mean? So it could be, but I think if it's not a Kissy, it's got to be a Picky Piggy. But I don't know. It just doesn't look like Picky Piggy to me, especially not the fur. Yeah, they didn't use fluffy fabric. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't feel right to me. She could have tried to use the key to get away from the hell she was in. Well, she said in her note that she took the key away so that no one else could get to it, right? You're doing great. Just busy editing another video. Hope you're well. And yes, I'm specialist in number 5. As soon as you tweeted that it was you, Nice, I went back and listened to it, and I was like, how did I not? But I guess that's actually a good sign of, you know, voice acting talent, right? If I didn't immediately recognize that it was you. Is her skull cracked? Well, you often find this with skulls, like when we find them, that they can have these cracks in them. But I also think that they stitched skulls together or something, because her skull's way too big to be human, and then it also has these teeth, which obviously aren't You know, these aren't human teeth. So I don't know if they like got animals' skulls and stitched them together or something. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, that's my guess anyway. But yeah, I'm interested to see what the next vid is. Nice, thank you for popping in. I appreciate that. It's got some rabbity ears. Yeah, but like it's not. I don't know if those are ears or if that's just the fur like coming off. You know, because again, Kissy and Huggy would have like a. They have that weird shaped head, right? So I don't know. I don't know. But then if she's not Kissy, then what other toy could she be? She'd have to be a Piggy Piggy. Her eyes, though, yeah, like her eyes are. Again, though, were they sort of grafted in there? Because there's sort of. Like, this can't be her skull, unless she's got fake teeth. But, like, it's too big. It's too big to be a human skull. Look at it. It's like an alien. Guys, our skulls don't look like that. Sorry for saying this again. Do you think the Huggy will turn against the prototype, similar to how Darth Vader turned on Emperor Palpatine? I mean, maybe if the only way I could see Huggy changing his mind is if Kissy convinced him, you know? Pink bear. Could be a pink bear, but we haven't seen any pink bears. So, I mean, it could be. You like, Kai, you could be right. Maybe it's just a character we haven't seen yet. Maybe Raby Baby? I don't know, because none of the smiling critters or the nightmare critters don't seem to have, like, fur like that. That's why I'm not convinced. I think it happened to her arms and legs. Someone probably ate them.
Hey, Cole. Hey, Norm. 2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day. Yeah. So, what block are you again? North.
It's my favorite chapter so far, this one.
About that one. You wouldn't. High security? Highest security. Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents.
Can you imagine how they feel?
Counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night.
Was a bear drawing on her? No. Yeah, but we haven't seen any bears like that in
kill for a little
Playtime Co. So she probably had a bear before, right?
Right.
That's probably where she drew the bear from, but we've never seen a pink bear like that in the whole game. So I don't know. Why would they turn her into a pink bear if they don't have a pink bear? Unless it's from a future chapter, maybe, but...
They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Yeah, so these are the ones that are turning rabid.
Sure, but at least
They go
then it's
to
not like
maximum
yelling at
security.
Kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
She drew herself as a bear in her notes.
So much for
I don't know if
our
she drew
true
herself as a bear. She drew a bear.
We really do have it rough, don't we?
Yeah, we really have it rough having to listen to them being scared and in pain and alone. Yeah, so on her... See, there's a bear, right? But the only bear we know is Bobby Bear Hug. And she's clearly... I mean, well... Unless she was a Bobby and she's just faded, like her fur's faded that much. But then again, I don't even think the Bobby Bear Hugs use fur. Because we saw the big Bobbies in... We saw the big Bobbies in Chapter 3. And I don't even think they had fur like that. So I think this was just... So again, remember, guys, remember, right? Riley specifically said that she came here from as a later age than most of the others, right? So she would have had access to other toys, normal toys. In Playtime Co. in Chapter 3, they make a kind of like a joke, but it's real, about not allowing the children to talk about other toys. They can only talk about Playtime Co. toys. I forget exactly where it is, but it's in Chapter 3 somewhere. So Riley knows other toys because she was, you know, she was older when she came here. So this being a bear could be, you know, like just her drawing a bear, right? Like it's definitely not, looks like a butterfly. It actually does look like a butterfly. She has a butterfly there too. But what I'm saying is this doesn't necessarily mean that this is exactly her toy, right? Because look, she does actually have a butterfly there. I don't know. It could be a bear. It could be a butterfly. Well, no, because it doesn't have the antenna, so maybe not. But yeah, so this doesn't necessarily mean that this was her. This could be someone else. This could be a Bobby Bear hug that she drew that was crying, right? So I don't know. But if you look at what we have, we can see pink fur that almost matches Kissy Missy under certain lighting. We have a big enlarged head. I don't know. Also, Fake Fox, welcome in. Can't stick around because spoilers. Still can't play the game. This is still not working because they patched it again today. Haven't we a stream? Thank you so much. Hope to be able to come back, hang out for the next one. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for popping in. Fake Fox is another YouTube theorist who cannot get the game to run, which is really sad. Maybe a small Kissy Missy. Well, we see like there are several bigger Kissy Missies. We literally just saw them in the previous room, right? So we know. I genuinely feel like this is supposed to be a Kissy. I kind of want to ask the devs. They probably won't tell me, but I kind of want to ask the devs because if it's not a Kissy, then why is the fur like? You know what I mean? Again, unless it was like a toy that Playtime Co hadn't released yet. I don't know. The butterfly means transformation, like the one she went through. Yeah, although a butterfly transformation is usually seen as a good thing. Are you late? A little bit late, yeah, but that's okay. You're just a little bit late. She may not know how she looks like. She only knows that she's a toy. That's why she do a plush bear. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not... Just because she drew a bear doesn't necessarily mean that that's her, you know? I mean, it could. It might be. It might be. Wanted to ask if I'm still holding on to my Bron theory? I would love to see Bron. Maybe the reason why... And this is pure cope, okay? Maybe the reason why we didn't see Pianosaurus properly in this chapter is because they're waiting for Bron. I'm coping, but I'm hoping, alright? If Huggy is 1170 and Kissy is 1172, then Riley might be 171. I actually made that theory in my latest video, but the dates have kind of debunked it. I know, it's such a cool idea that she was 1171, right? But yeah, the dates kind of debunked it because she was transformed in 95, which was the same year of the Hour of Joy. Doesn't she mention that she runs into others that look like her during the Hour of Joy? Yeah, I think she means other toy experiments, right? Which one was it? Was it this one? There are bodies everywhere, piles and piles. They look like me. Oh God, what's happening? I think she just means toys, right? Like there's other toy bodies. Bron is small. No, we want a big Bron. I'm huffing so much copium right now. I am huffing copium. But that's the only reason I could think of them not really doing anything with Pianosaurus, right? Is like, haha, because we're going to do the dinosaur later. I don't know. We still need to see Boxy as well. What's my opinion on this chapter? I personally really like it. I think it's great. I love the story. I love the lore, the tone, the characters. Gameplay is a bit mid, but let's be honest, the whole series is kind of mid in gameplay. That's fine. It's a small studio. I'm not expecting, you know, AAA budget gameplay. As long as it's fun enough, that's all I care about.
Do I feel something squirming its way beneath my skin?
Why? See, when he says beneath my skin, does that... Is he in the building? Is he implying that he's controlling the whole building right now and we're inside the building, so we're inside him?
Well, little Joe, let's make a game of you.
I think Boxy will be in chapter 5. I really hope so. We're getting Huggy back, so I hope we'll get Boxy as well. When this cutscene's over, I'll elaborate a little bit more on that point. Doctor is in the infrastructure. Yeah, I think so. Is there any way the Doctor is still alive? There's always a chance that anybody's still alive because it's fiction. And we're talking about a series where people are being transformed into dolls that is physically impossible. So there is always a chance that he could be alive. He could pull a GLaDOS, you know? He could have a backup somewhere. Just because he does specifically say his body is dead, but like his mind is still in the machine. And he said he was going to bury himself as well. So yeah, absolutely. He could absolutely still be alive. I was going to reply to a question. And Bendy also has kind of trash gameplay. Bendy also has, yeah, I agree. Bendy also has mid gameplay, but it's fine because it's fun enough, right? Oh yeah, that was what I was going to say. Okay, so and this is just me, this is my personal opinion, and this is what I would personally like to see. Every chapter seems to introduce a bunch new characters, right? Which is fine, great, cool, amazing. I would really like to see some of the original characters get shown some love in chapter 5, which obviously we see Hoggy come back. Great. But where's Catby? Where's Bron? Where's Candy Cat? Where's Boxy? I mean, technically Boxy wasn't an original character, but you know what I'm saying? Like, some of the oldest characters have never been shown any love. And I'd love personally to see that they kind of change that a little bit in chapter 5. Just because it's like, cool. We keep getting all these new toys. Every single time they add new toys, it makes it weird that we don't see any of them in the chapter 1, 2. You know what I mean? Like, why wasn't there a single smiling critter in chapter 1 or 2? If they, like they're roaming around the factory, there were so many of them, why don't we see any? Like, did they never sell them? Like, you know what I mean? So I would like to see some of the older characters get shown a little bit of love. I'd love to see a Bron, Catby. Like, I think Catby is like another fan favorite that we've never seen, right? And we got a cow. We got a cow as well. Fenner, so Poppy basically is confirmed to be Elliot's daughter at this point. Almost confirmed. They did show the little green robot. We did see a Boogie Bot, yeah. But I mean, like, I want a bigger body Catby. I want a bigger body, scary Catby. And I want Bron, and I want Boxy. Because they have have you guys seen it? There is concept art for a scary Catby, and we've never seen it in game. Did Bonzo die in chapter 2? Bonzo dies in every chapter, pretty much. I mean, not chapter 1, but since then, pretty much every chapter. Also, I noticed something when I was editing my latest video, by the way. So you know the Steam jump scares? Again, if you haven't watched my latest video, after the stream, go watch it. It's worth it, right? However, I talked about the Steam jump scares. Every single one, I think apart from chapter 1, every single Steam jump scare has one of the red valve handles next to it. Steam, Valve, I don't know, but every single Steam jump scare has the red valve next to it since chapter 2. And I'm like, I don't know. We need to see Daisy too. Yeah, Daisy would be a hard one to make chase after us and stuff though. There's no way Playtime Code didn't get investigated by the FBI or the Federal Child Protective Services. Yeah, but they probably just fed them to Boxy. And then, like, every single time, like, any government official comes to the factory, they just get eaten and then they just stop sending them, right? You really think Bron, Catby, Daisy, and several OGs in a sequel? I really think that's why Mob hasn't used them yet. I think they haven't used them because of time and budget more than anything else. But, yeah. The True Lab seems to have been sealed off from everything. I think the prototype is not only using us to get in, but also an entrance. Is he both in the True Lab and outside? Split? Maybe? He's just piloting the like, mech? Maybe. Maybe. Or the bigger bodies version of all the main toys. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like so many people have been, like, a big fan of some of the original toy designs. And, like, they've never done anything with them, really. But do they even sell a Catby plush? Mob, do you sell a Catby plush? Like, I don't even think they do. I'd buy a Catby. Sell me a Catby. Guys, you know I bought the giant Huggy, right? Like, I bought the giant Huggy because I said to Mob, make a giant Huggy plush. And then they did, so I bought it. They don't sell a cat. Mob, what are you doing? Sell a cat B. Chapter is not scary at all. Scary subjective. I will say that I personally don't find Poppy Playtime in general all that scary, but I'm also a horror guy. Like I am a horror dude. I like horror. I watch horror. I play a lot of horror. Like Silent Hill is scarier than Poppy Playtime will ever be. However, it's the second best thing, which is dark. Dark is also good. Creepy is also good. And I think that Poppy Playtime does the creepiness a lot better than it does the scary. Now, that being said, there are scary parts for sure. But I've never thought this game has been super, super scary. Okay, we got a note. Let's read the note. Okay, so weekly checkup 1172. So this is why my latest video got debunked. Because 1994. So 1172, which was Kissy Missy. So yeah, my latest theory kind of got debunked a little bit, but that's okay. We all get stuff wrong. You're disappointed with the chapter due to how they treat their villains. Yarnaby gets 2 chases, Piano gets a character. Yarnaby actually got like a fair amount of screen time. To be fair, I just think that people kind of like, because those parts are a little bit frustrating, which again they're trying to fix it with patches. So I think that people kind of, I feel like we got enough Yarnaby, honestly. Okay, so original procedure date 1190. Yeah, so I was wrong about Riley being 1171, but that's okay. I kind of wish I could edit that video and just be like, oh, I was wrong, but hey ho. Reasons for observation: emotional dysregulation, overactive autonomic nervous system, acute stress response. Episodes consisting of shaking, heavy breathing, and decreased concentration. Observations: when given writing implements, 1172 has communicated to the best of her ability high levels of stress, feelings of impending doom, and a strong desire to return to her previous living quarters. These reported feelings and accompanying symptoms began following 1172's transfer to the shelf. By the way, I didn't even click with this until my second playthrough. The Shelf is the name of the prison. You guys get why it's called the Shelf, right? Because you put toys back on the shelf. It's like, oh, put that one back on the shelf. It's so clever, but it's so dumb at the same time. It's like, I can't believe I didn't think of it. Like the shelf, it makes so much sense. You thought Riley was Kissy too. I think she's a Kissy, but she's definitely not our Kissy. She's a Kissy, I think. Same about one of your theories, and I have to agree with the Portal references, as Sawyer is almost like GLaDOS. Both had great amounts of money and both cared about innovation. So Jay, for anyone who hasn't watched my Lemon Theory, I know it sounds silly, but my Lemon Theory is I think one of my best theories I have ever done. I stand by my Lemon Theory so much, and it's not like it didn't get as many views as other theories that I've done, which is fine, totally fine. But the only reason why I wish it had got more views is because I do think it's my best theory, and I do think that it's my most likely to be true theory, aside from Huggy coming back, of course. So I'm kind of like, I just wish it had done better, only so that, because people still today, people are like, oh, you should do a theory on the lemon. I'm like, I've done it. I already did it. So yeah, but no, I 100% think that this game has taken a lot of inspiration from Portal and BioShock, way more than FNAF or anything like that, which is one of the reasons why I love this game so much, because Portal was one of the first games ever to do like an ARG teasing chapter 2, and it has so many theories and hidden little things. I genuinely could make a video on Portal 2 today. It has so many little hidden things. Maybe I should do a 10 things you might have missed in Portal 2, honestly. But yeah, so it's like, it's crazy how similar they are. And it's wild how everyone goes like, oh, do you remember when everyone used to be like, oh, Poppy Playtime is a FNAF clone? It's like, how? How is it a FNAF clone? It's way closer to Portal and FNAF. Grab Pack, Portal Hand, evil science company doing evil shit underground. It's the same thing. Do it. When the hype dies down for Poppy Playtime, maybe I will. Is it your 5th super on a live stream? Halo, thank you so much for the £10 super chat. I appreciate that. Notice how chapters are leaving behind characters like PJ Pugapilla, Dog Day, Smiling Critters, and the Nightmare Critters, possibly setting up a plot of us making the way back up to the beginning. Maybe. Maybe. I do also think it's kind of like us leaving a trail of bodies in our wake too. Guys, we did reach our goal of well, I don't know, whatever it was that I set for the stream, which means I have to legally by law, I have to tell you my next theories that I'm working on. So I've got two in my mind. I've got two theories that I'm working on. One, I want to delve a little bit deeper into how Huggy returned, because there's a few little nods and secrets, and I found something that I don't think anyone else has pieced together yet. And it's kind of obvious, but yeah. So I want to delve a little bit deeper into how Huggy returned and who patched him back up. And also I want to do a theory on who we are as the player, because I think Chapter 4 has introduced a bunch of new clues onto who we are, but I also think there are like 5 different possibilities on who we could be. And I think each one has its own merits. Each one has its own like evidence for them. So I think I want to do like a who are we explained kind of theory. But again, one of the possibilities I don't think anyone else has pieced together yet. And it's so simple when you think about it, but it could make so much sense. So I think I don't know which one I want to do next. Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll on which one do you want me to do next? Which video next? Huggy returns explained. Who is the player? Okay, I'm doing the poll. There you go. It's there. If you want to vote, there you go. I'm going to do both. I'm going to do both of them. It's just which one do you want to see first? You think we're rich? There is evidence that we could be rich. I mean, there's arguments you could make that we could be rich. We could be rich. We could be Stella. We could be PW. We could be somebody else related to PW. That's all I'm going to say about it. There's a few people we could be. If it's true that the PR wants us because the prototype wants us because we're going to be his new vessel, the entire journey to the True Lab is a test. Oh, that's another video that I could do. I think I figured out exactly what the prototype is doing. I think I know exactly what the prototype is doing. I think I know exactly what he wants. I think I know what he's trying to research. I think I know. And I feel like it's kind of obvious now, but who knows? How angry do you think Huggy is after the first game? Look at him. He's like trundling along like a zombie until he sees you. And then he turns aggressive as soon as he sees you. Okay, let me finish this. Recently, however, 1172 has shown gradual but steady improvements. Research staff have noted a drop in number of emotional episodes as well as shortened duration when they do occur. One factor for this improvement is believed to be scheduled periods of supervised socialization with other subjects within the block. This, by the way, I'm like 90% convinced that this is a hint towards why the toys are going rabid. Because again, they're going rabid because of their mental state. It's exactly what happened with Doey. He turned, aggressive once he snapped. And I think this is what this is explaining. This measure was personally requested by Stella Graber and has had a positive impact not only on 1172, but several other subjects. Subject continues to rub on the fur on her arms. This is a clue that this is the Kissy, and Kissy's also the girl. Go watch my video. I talked about this in my video. But this was a theory that I had before Chapter 3 that I pieced together. The girl who was holding her arm like this was Kissy, now confirmed. At this rate, it's believed 1172 will not need corrective intervention, medical or otherwise, after all. While still reporting negative feelings, subject is back to a state of functioning such that she can return to her tasks. For the time being, the research team recommends physical work in a quiet setting. Storage B. She got taken to Storage B. Do I think the final boss will be the prototype merged with Poppy? Proto-Poppy, Mecha Poppy. I don't know. I think Poppy is going to snap. I do. I think Poppy's going to snap, which... Shut up. I think Poppy's going to snap, and I think that's going to be why she, turns evil. Kind of like Doey, These guys also, they don't care that I'm here. But you see what I mean about the smiling critters not having fur? That's why I don't think it's a picky piggy. What do you think the Poppy's relationship to the prototype is? I kind of want to save it for a video, but I'm pretty convinced now that the prototype is based on Elliot, like it's Elliot's experiment, and Poppy doesn't realize that prototype is her father. Oh, she doesn't. She's lying. Who knows? But that's what I think. I think the prototype is Elliot. Poppy doesn't know that the prototype is her father, which is going to be part of why she breaks. She's going to learn that the prototype is her dad, and that's going to push her over the edge, and she's going to go, pew, and she's going to turn evil Poppy. Are we just reliving the memories of our new body as a prototype as we are waking up from the transfer procedure? Maybe. I mean, there is room in Poppy Playtime that it was all just a dream, or we don't know what's happening, or anything like that. You know, with the whole Poppy wake up stuff, I kind of hope that's not true though. I feel like that would be really sad if that's the case. You know what I mean? Do I think Chapter 5 is the last chapter? It seems that way. It seems that way, but I hope it's not. The thing that makes Poppy and the prototype so special is that they can't or don't snap. But look at Poppy's eyes though. They're going more and more bloodshot over time. And remember, the prototype wants to keep Poppy in her case for some reason. Like, why does the prototype want to keep her in a case? Is he keeping her there so that she doesn't go rabid? Right? Like, that would make so much sense. That's the reason why the prototype so desperately doesn't want anyone to touch her and doesn't want her out of a case, is because he's working on that research right now, trying to figure out how to either save Poppy, regenerate Poppy, or stop her from turning rabid. That is one of the things he wants to do. Also, chat, for those of you who don't know, I didn't realize that these were like shaped like hands, which is disturbing. But best secret in the chapter. Limo. Yeah, thank you again, Olivia, for letting me know where this one was, because lemon is so cute. There's a couple of little weird details about the lemon though. One, if you die, it respawns him in. 2, he reacts to the red smoke. And 3, I'm pretty sure he reacts to other things too. Do you think there are bigger body nightmare critters like catnap? There were. They're all dead. We learn in this one how Hoppy died. Well, we learn that Hoppy died. We don't learn how he died. Do you notice that she's hyperventilating when we hide from the prototype? Which she also hyperventilates in the music video too. Which again, now that we know that these toys turn rabid, I'm pretty convinced is hinting that Poppy is slowly turning rabid. She's slowly turning insane. Yeah, I've got a flashlight now. Lemon is Leif Pierre confirmed. Lemon Pierre. Oh, Lemon Leif. Get it? I mean, possibly. Possibly. Okay, so 65% of you wanted me to do Who is the Player next. Okay, can do. Have you seen the tape called Time? Yes, I've seen all tapes, and as far as I'm aware, I've read all notes. I don't think I missed any notes, but I've definitely seen all the tapes. The Nightmare Critters could appear in Chapter 5, though that's a possibility. I will say, once again, I do think it's kind of sad that they made all these new characters and didn't do much with them. What happens if you shoot with a flare? Nothing. He's fine. He's fireproof. What do you think about prototype meant by it's always been about you and me, Poppy, who we are? Either he is Elliot, dad and daughter, or he's the original of something and she's the original of something, and he has this weird, like, we're both the original, we're the Adam and Eve obsession, which would be kind of creepy. But yeah, it's one of those two. It's either father and daughter, or it's we're both the first, we're both special.
The subject scrambles for an advantage.
No, I don't.
They appear lost in disorient.
No, I'm not.
Heavy breathing is indicative.
I also, my playthrough, I didn't realize you could shut these doors. And I watch it back and I'm like, you're so dumb. You're so dumb, Tericho. Why are you so like... the audio is still bugged here. I've got PTSD from Baba Chops. You stay away. Opening the doors. Also, those ones open as well. I wonder if you can see anything in any of them. I never thought to actually look. Because look, they're all open. I don't know if they're supposed to or not. Right, chat, I'll catch up in a second. Listen, it's stressful. Stressful. Ah, why did I just zoom forward then? Was it the door opening? I think the door just zoomed me. Ah, get out of here. Have we seen any crafty corns in this part? I feel like I've never seen a crafty corn. Maybe I just didn't notice it. I guess they're only the nightmare critters, right?
I've seen enough.
Also, notice how it's Yarnaby that roars that scares them all away. Kind of cute. You're just hoping for bigger bodies of nightmare critters because they have different personalities. I mean, it would have been cool for sure. But then again, it's like, what would they have done with them? Considering that even Pianosaurus didn't get any, you know, Pianosaurus didn't really even get any screen time. Is Huggy my favorite bigger body? Probably. I feel like Huggy is Freddy of this universe, right? Like Huggy's the main one. Whether you like him the most or not, that's like debatable, but I feel like he is the main guy. And yeah, I like Huggy a lot. I, for a time, feel like Bron was the one I wanted to see the most, but then they came out with newer toys, and yeah, I don't know anymore. Why did we return in the first place? This chapter kind of gives a hint to that we're coming back for a loved one. He's a lemon demon. Limon. Yeah, he reacts to stuff, and yeah, I want to show it off. Also, I like how this one's open for no reason. Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing in here, like... Secrets. This is what, by the way, for anyone who doesn't, like, maybe you're new to the channel or whatever, I always play these games twice. I play it once for, like, a playthrough or just for a fun play, and then I play it through for secrets. And this is what I do. Right? Is I look under every little inch of everything. I like try and interact with everything. It takes so long. Like, it takes so long. But I think it's worth it, right? I will look at text. I will look at like, oh, that kind of looks like a dog day. I mean, it obviously isn't, but that kind of looks like a dog day. I do everything. Do you think Playtime has different facilities around the world? 100%, because in chapter 3 we had a poster for a theme park, and there is no way the theme park is in the factory. So there is a theme park. I actually think that the theme park is going to be the next game. I think the theme park, because we already know they're working on another game, right? Or they've got it planned at least. So I think that the next game or a side game or something is going to be in the theme park. My lid's coming off. Yeah, the toys need to use the restroom. I don't know if they do, but if they eat, they must have to, right? Like, they must have to if they eat, but we've never seen any, so who knows? Coming back for a loved one really makes me think it's Rich, because he genuinely cared. Well, he had a wife. Rich had a wife. He talked about her in one of his tapes. So maybe. Again, I'll put all of this in the theory video about who we are, because there are several possibilities. Also, fun little thing that I found is these guys under here with little cans. Like, were they hiding under here trying to survive? Because... yeah. Also, a bunch of them are called, is it Fligare? Flygare? I have no idea how to pronounce that second name. But a bunch of them are, and apparently it means to fly. So I don't know. There is no confirmation that PW is a player. There is absolutely no confirmation that PW is a player. That is a theory that I've talked about before. for some reason, and I don't want to be rude. I'm not trying to be rude here, but a lot of people seem to listen to a theory and then assume that the theory is fact. And it happens to a lot with my own theories too. Like, a lot of people will take my theory as fact, and I don't get it, because even like Game Theory even says at the end of his videos, that's just a theory. I've always tried to make it apparent that my videos are usually theories, they're ideas, they are possibilities, right? I get a lot wrong. But a lot of people seem to like say, oh, but no, like this thing is true. And this is really, okay, I'm going to get real with you for a second, chat. I'm going to get real with you for a second, right? This is why I was kind of a little bit annoyed that that Poppy is actually Elliot's daughter, only because we've only just had the confirmation now, but people in my comments for the last like 4 years have been saying that it's fact. And I'm like, it's not fact. It is pretty much fact now, but it's never been a fact. Also, look, he's like, oh, maybe it's just Shadow. I thought he was opening his mouth. Maybe that's just Shadow. Oops. Anyway, he opens his mouth when the red smoke happens, though. So it's kind of annoying when people take a theory as a fact. And listen, if a theory turns out to be true, then great. But until it's confirmed, just treat it like a theory. Like, why do people have to be obsessed with something being correct or being right? Like, I don't know. For me personally, theories that are wrong but that are fun and entertaining and plausible are just as good as theories that are correct. But yeah, so Flyger, someone said, I'm probably not saying it correctly. But it's flyer, Swedish or Swedish. Okay, so it means flyer. I don't know if that's a hint, because there's like 5 of them that have the same name. Yeah, who knows? People get way too attached to theories, and when they're by definition theory, that's what I'm saying. And I'm like, people do it to my theories too. And I love theorizing. I love thinking about what could be true, but I don't like when people act like something's a fact when it hasn't been proven yet. And like something can have a load of evidence and not be true. Like my Doughy is rich theory. I found a bunch of evidence for that. Wasn't true. So for me, that's fine, because it was a fun theory and it was plausible, right? I go on the I'd rather have a fun, plausible theory proven incorrect than not do it, right? Thank you again for the €2 super chat, Bananas. Wondering what Elliot's ex-wife is doing. Probably dead at this point. Probably dead. Unless we are old lady Elliot's ex-wife. That would be a twist. Old granny ex-wife. Do you think chapter 5 will be the last chapter? Yeah, I think it will be. I kind of hope it isn't, because, you know, A, I really love this series, and B, content, but we are totally shaking. Someone else mentioned this. Someone else mentioned to this, I think it was in my Discord, that we're shaking. I don't know if it's just supposed to be like the grab pack animation, or if we are shaking a little bit. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's just supposed to be an animation, or if we are a little bit scared, or a little bit tired, or going crazy. Who knows? I don't know. We are Molly coming from Poppy. Also, yeah, someone mentioned this earlier. Huggy's arm's missing in this. Another hint towards the end of the game. But yeah. I swear in my last playthrough, the lemon reacted to this. Maybe it was just Shadow. God damn it. That's like 2 things that I got wrong. Okay, well, we will do the red smoke, though, and he definitely does talk to red smoke.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
People really latch onto the birthday, not realizing it was likely an in-joke from Markiplier. It's also in the book, though, and it's PW's birthday is that same birthday, so I think it might have been both. I think it might have been both the player's birthday and an in-joke, you know?
Press the button to brush my mane.
Huggy lying down is really knocked out, too. Yeah.
Brushy, 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 brushy.
Who is PW? So PW is the owner of the Orientation Notebook, the official book for the game, and they confirm at the back of it that their birthday is the, what was it, June 17th or whatever it was, I can't remember. So yeah, so PW is what a lot of people think that PW could be the player.
Wow. Aren't I glad to have a friend like you? Get it? Because I'm made of yarn?
I get it, buddy.
Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
Is that not foreshadowing more to Kissy than Huggy? No, because Huggy's missing like part of his arm too. And in fact, this is the arm that Huggy's missing. Kissy's missing her right arm. Huggy's missing his left arm. And I made that mistake in my latest video and I had to re-record it. I made so many mistakes in this latest video. Listen, the comments are gonna roast me for the next 5 years. I've had Harley Sawyer's eyes spawning on these TVs once. For like a split second and then never again. Yeah. Do we get another one after E? No, okay. Right, what is it? It's 3255. Bop. Boop, 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 boop. Baby Valkyrie. Thanks so much for the US $2. I appreciate that. You're wondering why Baba's bites were green? Yeah, I think someone mentioned that a little bit earlier. I don't know if it's because he's rabid and it's like an infection thing. I don't know. Because it, like, to me, in video game logic, green is poison. So is that green infection? Is it just supposed to be a cool visual? Because I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. So to be joining live, I'd love to hear more on your thoughts about the player. Well, like I say, that's going to be one of my next videos. That'll be one of my next ones that I work on. In fact, it looks like it's going to be my next one. Because again, there are so many possibilities, and I do think that I'm not gonna, like, right now I have the one that I think, but I'd rather give all of the possibilities because I've been wrong a lot lately. So I'm gonna give you what I think, and then I'll give you all the other possibilities too. Because there are a bunch of possibilities, and each one has like its own merits. So people love to quote game theory as fact, but forget what they get wrong and only remember what they get right, as they thought they were a toy before. And I'm pretty sure Doc implies we are human. I'm gonna say this now as a fan of game theory. I don't watch a lot because, especially since I started making my own theories, I don't want to watch other people's theories because I don't want to get my, you know what I mean? Like, I want all my ideas to be my own, and I don't want to copy. But game theory gets a lot wrong, but because they're so big and they have so many like hardcore fans, almost like you could say rabid fans, people take what they say as gospel. People also do it for Super Horror Bro. They also do it for me. I've seen people say, and on other people's comment sections, I've seen people say, no, you're wrong because I heard this theory. It is kind of just the internet. It's just the internet. People on the internet, some of them, I think some people don't understand the difference between a theory and a fact. I think some people, I mean, let's be fair, some people on the internet still think the earth is flat. So it's fine. Like, it's fine that people are that way. I just get very frustrated when commenters say to any creator, any of them, no, you're wrong because it's this. If it's a fact, then sure. Like, when people tell me in my comments like, oh no, this can't be true because of this thing, fine, that's great. That's actually really useful and helpful. It's when people are like, no, obviously Huggy's not coming back because he's part of the prototype. Like, that's my like that's a really good example of one lately. I've had that comment hundreds of times. No, you're stupid, you should research better. I've had that one so many, like, you should research better. Like, what but those same people, the same people that say like, no, obviously Huggy's not coming back because he's part of the prototype, duh, are the same ones to be like, oh, I knew he was coming back all along. Like, okay, whatever. But no, I just don't like when people, because like sometimes I'm right, sometimes I'm wrong, and that's the same for other creators. And I don't like when people like diss other creators with my theories either. Like, I just don't, theories are fun. they're a fun thing. Like, we're not talking about, like, this isn't a police investigation. No one's going to get arrested here. It's a fun thing. So if you find evidence that the theory is wrong, great, share it. But otherwise, it's just a theory. Like, I want to say it. It makes me want to say it at the end of my theories, but I obviously don't want to steal Game Theory's thing. But I want to say, this is just a theory, guys. That's a pancake covered in soup. No, because if it was, I'd eat it. Baby Valkyrie, thank you so much for becoming a member as well. Enjoy the emotes. Super Bro is great horror channel, but I don't really think of him as a theorist. No, he's not really a theorist, but he will do theories occasionally. Because I'm pretty sure Super Horror Bro was the guy that did the theory about Rich being the player. I think. I could be wrong. I think. I know he's definitely dabbled in theories before. Do I think the Doctor was used enough? Not really. I would have liked to have seen like a body that he had. There was a message about game theory that I was going to read. I don't know if I can find it now. Oh, there we go. You actually don't like game theories, poppy playtime theories. I feel like, again, so one of my rules is I don't really like to bash other creators. If you don't like a creator, that's fine. The thing that I say is always, there are so many creators now. If you don't like a creator, just watch the one that you do. But I think that different channels have different values, and different channels have different reasons why people like them. And I think that, like, for me personally, I enjoy game theory. I think game theory is really entertaining. Like, every video they create, even if it's completely wrong, it's still plausible, which is my criteria. It has to be plausible and it has to be entertaining. So for me, I love game theories videos. I don't watch them because I don't want to be in, I don't really want to be influenced. And also at the same time, game theory often gets to stuff later. So it's kind of like, oh, I've already talked about that, already done that. But yeah, like, different theorists have different values and what makes them good or bad. And if you don't like a theorist, that's absolutely fine. I'm sure there is another one that you can watch, game GM pumps out. Who's GM? You're like me, Super Horror Bro, Sheep Rampage. Yeah, Sheep Rampage is pretty great. I like Super Horror Bro a lot, but I find like I like Super Horror Bro's story explained videos the most. And I've dabbled in doing like story explained videos. I'm not very good at them, to be honest. Game Theory is a company at this point. Yeah, it 100% is. It is a company for sure. But I'm just talking. I'm talking about their content as content. Like, I'm not really talking about game theory. I'm not talking about Tom. I'm not really talking about Tom or Matt or whatever. I'm talking about the content. You know what I mean? You meant game theory. But they pump out videos more than they used to. I think they do one a week. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they've always done one a week, but they do one theory a week. Which, to be fair, I try to do one theory a week, and it's really hard. It's really hard to keep up theory a week. Obviously, they've got a whole team. So, but for me, as like a single person, it's really hard to do one theory a week. Like, it's actually difficult sometimes. Okay, we've got the Cole journal entry. Okay, Cole journal entry number 1, Cole Vaughn. Reassignment. Old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper. So resource extraction specialists were the ones from Project Playtime. And now he became a shelf keeper. Again, back on the shelf. Clever. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose. But I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up, probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected and were promptly dropped into whatever new role Playtime could find for us. Me, they put me down here with them, the things that killed my friends, that would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and my co-workers, their families, they all come to me, and in the morning I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where they belong. So this is setting up the resentment, right, between the staff and the toys. Could it be that PW is the kid that shows up in the Rich tape and is therefore the player? We've seen Rich's journey, which we didn't need. Could have just seen him in this chapter. But he could be dead though. We don't know if Rich is dead or not, right? Like he probably is dead, let's be fair. For you, it's harder because you are focused on specific games rather than all of them. That's not even the reason why it's hard. It's hard because of how much time it takes and of how, like, if you take a couple of days to go do something, you get so behind and it's hard to catch up. So for me personally, it can take me a day or two to write a script, depending on how much. Like right now it's great, right? Also, yeah, Blaze is absolutely correct. PW was a biologist. But we could be the person from the tape, but yeah, PW's biologist. It can, like right now, it's easy to write scripts because I've got so much to talk about, right? Like I've got so much material to work with. But it can take me up to 2 days to write a script because you got to think about it. You got to research it. You got to go through the game again and look for hints and things. So it can take me 2 days to write a script. It can easily take me 2 days to edit the video. Right? So that's like 4 days out of a week on one video. And again, honestly, editing can sometimes take 3. It depends on how long the video is. But let's just say like an average of 4 days per video. If I take 2 days off, that's like 6 days out of my week. That's a lot of my week devoted to one video. And then if that video flops, it's like, oh, great, you know. Now listen, I'm not complaining. I'm not like, woe is me. Don't get your violins out. But what I am saying is I think sometimes people don't appreciate that like one theory a week for a singular channel is actually like, if you want to do a good theory, like if you want to just pump out any old crap, then whatever. But making a good theory, like one a week is honestly like, that's not easy. Poppy is Elliot's daughter. It absolutely seems that way. Yes. Okay. Right. So let's go do this. We need this one. Watch out for the little raby baby up here. Yeah. Do you think that our player character actually came back with someone? I mean, that's what Harley Sawyer was implying. That doesn't mean that that is absolutely gospel truth. It could just be Harley Sawyer guessing, but it seems weird for Harley Sawyer to say it the way that he said it if it wasn't a hint, you know? I don't know why I'm parkouring up here. Like, can I get anywhere? I don't think I can. Lemon, can you get up there? No, Lemon can't get up there. Okay. You think winning the World Cup next year? I have no idea. I don't really follow sports anymore. Egg theory made us being a higher staff, like a scientist, but how come Sawyer didn't recognize us? I'll explain that in my video, because it's quite a complicated question.
What's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes, I can hear it. They've staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Lemon.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company.
You'd love it if the player was rich? That'd be fine. I just feel like, why wouldn't Rich react to anything? His one thing was he's angry all the time. You know what I mean?
But without executive access, how could anyone...
Gotta go cook. Bring me some food, please.
Lathe, Stella, Eddie, only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now?
I think Captain AJ was the last name, honestly, on the slides.
Executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
Guys, we're gonna hang on. Getting the notepad out. One sec. Get the notepad out.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others. I can make you a pathway that leads right to the exit.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But look at your immediate options.
Figuring out the name.
Warden. What
Figuring out the
choice
name.
other than this gets you out of here alive?
AJ, right? First name A,
I'm giving you the
second
tool.
name J. He's lying? Of course he's lying. He's not going to help him out. He don't care.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
You can hear in his voice he's lying. Okay, I'm not doing it right now, but I've got Jamie Hyunba, right? Because that was my, like, name that I made. I know Game Theory said Jamie B. Honey, but it can't be because there's only one E. What if it's AJ? What if that's why he's called AJ? So, like, his first name is A something, second name is J. There could be a name in there. There could be a name. I was just saying it could be. Dr. Loves 1006, he praises him. I don't think he praises him. I mean, when he was experimenting on him, he tortured him, and now he, like, barely tolerates him, to be honest. I think only because he has to. Bro, like, what's up, puppy in a lemon toy? Imagine going from a puppy to a lemon. That'd be the worst. Okay, let's go and... Oliver, thanks so much for the 5.99 euros. You hope that there are bigger body nightmare critters. I really want to see a bigger body Simon Smoke. Maybe they are in the lab script videos, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat, and thank you for the compliment. I think at this point, they're probably not going to do any of the bigger body nightmare critters. Maybe like one. But the problem with the nightmare critters and the smiling critters is that everybody has a different favorite, and they can't do all of them. You're very far behind, but we are not Stella or PWI because the doctor doesn't know us. We can't be someone he knows. I think that's true for Stella. I think Stella is far too high profile, but I don't think that's true for PW because you got to think about it, right? Like there were a bunch of staff in every department. There are a bunch of them. And we know Harley Sawyer was completely self-absorbed, self-obsessed. So we could, like, we've heard, and this is definitely, I think this is pretty much like a fact. We've heard the sounds of the labs, meaning we've been in the labs before. So if we've been in the labs, what other staff would go down there? Maybe shipping if we're rich. But, like, why would shipping go to the labs? Unless they were shipping bodies there, maybe. I don't know. Like, maybe. So we could be rich. But why could we not be PW? Like, do you think Harley Sawyer is going to know every single member of staff? Remembering that we're 10 years in the future. So we could look very different. Right? So I don't know. I think we absolutely could be a scientist. I don't think that anything has been ruled out yet. The doctor says, White, is that you, White? Isn't PW Dr. White? No, PW is not Dr. White because Dr. White's name doesn't begin with a P. It's, oh, I've forgotten it. Hang on. To Google. It is Bruno, Dr. Bruno White. So that would be BW, not PW. So PW is not Dr. White. That's all I'm going to say for now. That's all I'm going to say for now. You got a little bar in you. The doctor said that the main character is human, but may have situation different transformed human, maybe. I think I think there's a good chance we are an experiment. But that doesn't necessarily mean that we're a toy like I originally thought. By the way, for those who don't know, my first ever theory on Puppy Playtime was that we were a toy. That was my first ever theory. And I don't necessarily think that's true, but I do think we are an experiment. Captain AJ. AJ. There's an AJ in Jamie Hyunba. Just saying. What do you think the canon explanation for why we don't talk? Time and budget and mystery. I mean, why doesn't the main character in BioShock talk, you know? Never in control. You like this chapter has dead corpses? Yeah, it's cool. It's cool that we finally see the staff, you know? Can't take it seriously when it's like, oh no, a dead body called Zidane. Limon. Natalie, well, thank you so much for becoming a member. Hope you enjoyed the emotes and the green name and the badge and stuff. Again, please don't be expecting like too many streams, because streams are very, very rare for a number of reasons. I think we're related to a Lego set, possibly after Playtime in Houses construction. we're a Lego. I actually built some Lego recently. Like, I recently built some Lego. It was Venom and Spider-Man. Zinedine Zidane. He's a footballer, right? Do you think us in the game will show more of the PTSD in the next chapter? I mean, maybe. I think chapter 3 kind of did all that, and maybe we'll see more effects of it in the next chapter. But yeah, if we get into the labs, I'm expecting that we're gonna get some more like flashbacks or whatever. Did you know that you can go through the glass in one of the rooms in the containment zone? I don't remember what papers you've already got, but just for interest. In the containment zone? Which one's the containment zone? Who was PW again then? So PW is the person who owns the orientation notebook. And again, I have a theory, but I'm not going to talk about it just yet. What will happen when you bring Lemon all the way to the end of chapter 4? I don't know if it's possible. I've never taken the Lemon further than this part, but we will see. Oh, you said the room with first encounter, but then you retracted it. Nearly 600 people watching. Yeah. It's listen, Poppy Playtime. It's a big series. The launches are always very hype, which is why I'm doing a stream right now. Because all of you are here, right? We can all hang out and enjoy chapter 4 together. That's the whole point. Spreading the pulp musicals propaganda, one theory video at a time. I've actually never personally listened to pulp musicals. I, as you often do in YouTube theorizing, Googled Captain AJ, and what happened? Oh, look. There was, well, there was several options. One was some random guy who, I don't know who he was. Oh gosh. Right, so we gotta keep Lemon. Watch his mouth, by the way. His mouth starts to move. The pulpaganda. Do I think 1006 portrayed Catnap? I don't think so. Like, all of the media around Catnap and 1006 shows the prototype being kind towards Catnap. I don't know why all of a sudden the prototype is being labeled as evil. Like, I don't know. It seems weird. Watch his mouth. Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. His mouth is moving. Also, listen for the dialogue. I know it's really hard to hear it because of all the noise, but it sounds like they say, I've had it with this place. I'm out of here. I'm not afraid of you anymore. It's a really good series. Thank you for the shout out. We all freaked out in the Pulp Discord server. Oh, do you like, are you a part of the Pulp musicals? Because I'll be honest, I want to listen to it now. But yeah, I've never actually personally listened to it, but it sounds so interesting. Ah. I'm gonna die here, I think. I spent too long trying to listen to the audio. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can make it. We can make it. We can make it. This way. We can make it. Oh, we made it. Oh. 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 Oh, no, we're just fans. Oh, okay. Well, cool. Yeah, no, I'd never heard of it until I started researching who Captain AJ could be. Because a lot of, there's been like a lot of names in Poppy Playtime that are actually real people. Like Marie Payne, who was the orphan who was transferred into Mommy. That's actually a real story of a young girl who was kidnapped and I think murdered. Look, I thought this was the Lemon reacting to it, but I think it might actually just be Shadow. Oh, that's awkward. That's two things I got wrong in my video. Uh-oh. Doesn't it look like the lemon's reacting to it though? Doesn't it look? It looks like it's reacting to it. Thank you, Blackhood, for the US $5. Do you think the orphanage is similar to a concentration camp? The similarities are way too similar and it's terrifying. Yes. So I've never actually made this video, and I'm just going to be aware. I don't really want to discuss it too much because of the themes and topics, and I don't really want to, you know, go down a dark rabbit hole right now while we're all on a stream. However, there's been a theory that I've wanted to make for like 2 years now about how Poppy Playtime A is a mirror of some really dark stuff, and B could go really, really dark if the developers wanted to, because there are a bunch of references to World War I and II, and we all know what happened in World War II that related to gas and lots of people dying. So the metaphor is there, and especially now in chapter 4, we've got a lot of like war, you know, references like loss of limbs, loss of life. You know, there's a lot of war references. I definitely think that Poppy Playtime has those metaphors in there. It could even be part of the story, but I have to be, yeah, like No Man's Land, exactly. I have to be really, really careful about talking about that stuff for a number of reasons. One, because YouTube doesn't like it. Two, because it's a very heavy topic. And three, because, you know, I really, really like dark stuff myself, but you got to think about the whole audience, right? Like, sure, it's fun to think about like murder toys and animatronics that kill children and stuff. That's cool, that's fun. Thinking about actual real world events that did actually happen, slightly less fun, right? So it's there's been a theory that I've wanted to make for a long time, but I've just never really I don't know, I've like touched on it, but I haven't made it. But yes, I do definitely think that Poppy Playtime has a lot of similarities and references to some horrific stuff that happened throughout World War II. And one. There was some stuff that happened in World War I too. Okay, what was it? We need 3642. 3642. But yeah, we also did hear the nature sounds as well, which we find in the labs later. So this character has definitely been to the labs before. 100% been to the labs before. So he's on my PC again, is he? What's happening? Did I watch the red tape during my first playthrough? No, not during my first one. So it's not in my playthrough on the second channel, but I have watched it since. You remember telling Sheep Rampage and he said he would never touch on that topic? I don't blame him. It's like I say, it's one of those that I've debated talking about it. I've debated doing the theory. But it's one of those that you got to be careful. You know, you could get demonetized for going down certain routes. So you've got to be very, very careful. And I, as a, you know, considering that YouTube is my only form of income, this is my job, I haven't made it yet. Like I've got to be very, very careful. You have some lag on stream. Does anyone else have lag? Did I see the bloodstain? I've seen it. I've seen it on like Twitter and stuff about it looking like the Netherlands. I mean, is it the Netherlands? It could be. I don't know. Is that a secret hint? Again, Europe, World War II. I don't know. Was the Netherlands involved? I guess they do. You've been lagging? Damn it. You don't mind me hearing me talk about it? I'm sure you wouldn't, but like the thing that I've got to be careful about is like the whole audience. And I do think that you know, that's a topic that I'd have to approach very carefully if I ever do. You've had a little bit of lag? Okay. Hopefully the lag has subsided. Stain looks like Huggy. No, apparently it is basically the Netherlands. Like it's just almost copy pasted. But yeah. Okay, let's move on. Because I don't want to be here all night. Stream is fine. Okay. I think we're the warden. I doubt it. Because I'm pretty sure Sawyer lied. And then if we were the warden, wouldn't Sawyer recognize us? Because he spoke directly to the warden. And like I say, I still think there's a chance we could be a scientist that Sawyer never spoke to. But we know he spoke to the warden, so hello from the Netherlands here. Are you from the Netherlands? Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys have like a big part in the World War II? I don't know. Maybe. Do we think we're gonna find the orphans alive or dead? They're in stasis. They're in cryosleep, basically. When was Playtime co-founded? Elliot he was an adult working throughout World War II. I can't remember the exact date Playtime Co was founded. I think it was it the 30s? But he was working throughout World War II. There's a picture in the safe haven with a dog with the name Bruno Bubble. Do you think that's Dr. White? Well, Bruno is White, right? Bruno is Dr. White. Don't you think it's a little weird that Stella and Poppy always have the same voice actor? I mean, it could just be that they really liked that voice actor and used her several times. Made the World War II theory as any channel. You can't, because your channels get linked. And if you get banned on one channel or demonetized on one, you can, all of yours can, they can all be demonetized. Wait, I've gone the wrong way. Wait, why was there a... No, it's going the right way. I got so confused then. I was like, what? Sure, it's the 30s. I know that Elliot was an adult during World War II. So, am I checking out the game Giggleland? So this year, I'm gonna check out as many games that I physically can. So, yeah. So I'm gonna like play through as many as I can on the second channel. If I can do theories on any of these games, I will. Like, for example, I just played through the Gummy Nightmares demo on the second channel and I really enjoyed it. So I don't know if there's going to be any theory content that I can do, but if there is, I will. Do you think characters of Playtime Co like Leif Pierre were in World War 1 and 2? I think, I 100% think that Elliot Ludwig was. I think the reason why Elliot Ludwig was so desperate to help children was because he saw the horrors of World War 2. And so I think he wanted to atone, which again, this is part of that theory that I've never made, but like the company uses a lot of gas, just saying. But I feel like Elliot is trying to atone desperately for something. And that could be his part in World War II. Aquilus, thanks so much for the Canadian $5. He believes Sawyer doesn't remember people below his station due to his arrogance and holier-than-thou attitude. Yeah, I agree. I think Sawyer was so self-absorbed that he didn't really care about anybody. So he, like, there's a good chance he did forget a bunch of staff under his command, right? I don't think he would forget someone like Stella, and I don't think he'd forget someone like the Warden. But like an average scientist, sure. Like I think he could forget anybody. Stella has a Dutch accent. Does this Netherlands bloodstain mean something? I mean, it could. Stella's name is German or Austrian, I believe. Also, someone... How many seconds am I supposed to wait to comment again? I think it's 30. We didn't have a big part in it, but Germany is a country. It lays right next to us on the map. And of course, Anne Frank was hiding in Amsterdam. Ah, see, there you go. There you go. So it could be a hint then. Maybe I'll add that into that theory if I ever make it. World War II is connected to the history of the game. That doesn't sound convenient at all. Yeah, it is. It is 100% baked in. I mean, this has been from the beginning. Do I think the one in Safe Haven, the dog is Bruno, could be Dr. White? I mean, it could be. Could actually. Whoa. That actually could be a hint that Dr. White was Dog Day. Which was that? I made that theory. I made that theory that Dr. White was Dog Day. Bro, maybe did Mob confirm my theory and I didn't realize? What is happening? I will say this. I like my playthrough of chapter 4. We got it early, but we didn't get it very early. So I'm still processing the game. Like I haven't fully, you know, I haven't had a break since I got the game. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I haven't clicked onto yet. Are you excited to continue Indigo Park? It's the closest to Poppy we have. I really liked Indigo Park. Again, just like many games in this genre, the gameplay is okay. It's nothing spectacular, but I thought it was really good. I thought it was really fun. I really enjoyed the story. The characters were cool. Sorry, Lemon. I need both hands, Lemon. Oh no! No, we squashed Lemon! No! Lemon, it'll be okay. We killed another one, chat. We killed another one. No, Lemon. Lemon. No, say it ain't so. Are you okay, Lemon? It's okay. I heard him say lemon. Lemonade. No. Chat, I didn't mean to this time. I didn't mean to. He's okay. Look, he's okay. Oh, Lemon, you scared me, buddy. Don't ever do that to me again. Where's the... Oh, I need another cube. I've never... Listen, this was worse than when we killed Dowie. Oh. Yeah. There we go. Killed him on day. Lemon. You also notice that Stella's accent is much heavier in chapter 1 than chapter 4. I mean, it could just be differences in the voice actor, or it could also be... You know how some people do sort of like if they spend enough time in a country, their accent does change? Oh, I'm gonna have to drop Lemon again. Lemon, stay there, don't die. How could you do this to Lemon? I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Looks like it was an accident with Huggy and Mommy and Catnap and Pianosaurus, apparently. New voice actor. Is this... No, it's the same voice actor. It's just that the accent is a little bit different, but it could be... It could just be like a variation, you know? It could either be that the voice actor had a bit of a variation, or it could also be that Stella's accent just slowly was going away, you know? The voice actress is good at switching between Stella and Poppy. I agree. I think Mr. Light could be in chapter 5. No, Mr. Light's dead. What do you mean? If you want to find Pianosaurus' experiment log, go into Bay 506. Oh, yeah, I found that one, Dr. Oblivion. I have, as far as I am aware, I got all of the notes and all of the VHS tapes in my second playthrough. So I don't think I missed that. I got all of the tapes. I don't think I missed any notes either, to be honest. Because there was this room, and then I don't think there was anything in this one. I think this one was empty. But yeah, thank you for pointing it out. But yeah, I've read this one, definitely. But I'll read it out for stream, though. We got Yarnaby. We've already read Yarnaby for the ARG. We don't need that one. But yeah, let's read this one. Okay, so ID 1163, assigned position testing. Behavior, much like its predecessors, 1163 displays none of the typical human qualities. Whatever's left of the bright, joyful bundle of laughter, per the counselor's report, appears limited, or altogether depleted. A shame, I suppose. I grow tired of creating mindless invalids. 1160 has its uses, but 1163 lacks the cunning or the size for a similar role. And that's not what the initiative is about anyway. 1163's temperament is like that of a rabid animal. It snaps at perceived motion like a T-Rex. Eats whatever it fits in its mouth, regardless of appetite, combats the conditioning staff, and it cannot even play its insipid piano rhythms in tune. Perhaps one of the others from its line would have presented better music. Had any of these actions been a result of conscious thought, perhaps I'd be intrigued. I am not intrigued. Conclusion, use 1163 for testing. If it survives, keep it there. However, I don't expect it to. This initiative will produce no more experiments such as this. Measurable improvements have to be made. Otherwise, I will have to reevaluate the effectiveness of those in my purview. Blackwood, thank you for another $5. The manipulative education the school gave orphans is similar to those movies Germany would show the public what camps were like, which were fake. Yeah, propaganda. Yeah. I said this back in chapter 3. It felt very propaganda. Even the like positive propaganda, you know, it's like you should do science. Well, why did Playtime Co want them to do science? So they could become staff later. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it was definitely manipulative and it was definitely propaganda for sure. Maybe the Netherlands could be a big hint to the below, since the Netherlands, like translated, means the lowlands. So maybe it's a hint to what's below in the factory. Oh, that's also an interesting idea. If you go back to where you killed Mr. Light, her dead body is gone. That'll probably just be game logic, though. You know, like they don't keep assets in forever. If you leave an area and come back, it'll deload the assets. But it also could be like, you know, sure, maybe someone ate her. I don't know. But as far as I'm aware, there was no one else in the school, so. Bet we'll have to repair Kissy in the labs. Maybe. I think Kissy and Huggy are going to fight. You need to go to sleep. Good night, chat. Brooke, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Okay. Okay. Right. So, let's go introduce ourselves to Yarnibus.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you.
I know. No one ever thinks they're going to see another like me.
Certainly not an employee like you.
I'm your favorite bald man of all the bald men. Valerie, of all the bald men, I'm your favorite.
Though I can't.
Think we'll see Boxy Boo in Chapter 5? I do think we'll see Boxy Boo in Chapter 5. We saw 3 of them in the safe haven. Now, if that isn't a hint, I don't know what is.
1170, 1188, 122.
He doesn't even call them by their names.
Been there, done
He
that.
just uses their experiment number.
Let's try our hand at something a little.
Was I happy with Yarnaby's role in the game? Yeah, I thought Yarnaby was cool. I just wish that Pianosaurus got a bit more of the spotlight. But yeah, I thought Yarnaby had enough screen time. You're off out as well, Polly. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you enjoy the next vid.
Please, do keep making this enjoyable for me. I'll be taking notes.
I bet you will. Kind of sad to see the Pianosaurus was only a little glimpse. Yeah, I was very sad about that too. Just realized playable character cannot be Stella either. Yeah, I don't think the playable character is Stella Sparrow because Harley Sawyer would recognize us. But again, who knows? Who knows? A lot can happen in 10 years, you know? Blackwood, thank you for another US $5. Do you think Harley Sawyer is similar to I'm not gonna say that. The Angel of Death who worked at the camps Harley enjoyed experimenting statistically. Maybe. I definitely think that there is a lot of sort of inspirations, if nothing else. Also, I tried all of these. They don't do anything. None of them do anything. Yarnaby a little giggle while walking away. I think Yarnaby's cute. What kind of pirogue do you have in your hand? It's a lemon. Lemon. It's a secret lemon. Did experiments on twins. We know a lot in psychology from twins, honestly. What was Molly's last name? As what if PW was actually upside down to reveal it's actually Molly? I'm pretty sure. I mean, it's a cool theory, but I'm pretty sure it's not upside down because it's on a note and the note's the right way up. So I'm pretty sure it's not that. I miss this every time. I miss this little Yarnaby cutscene. Thanks, Dobro. You need that lemon as a plushie. Catby first. Catby plushie first. Isn't Ludwig a German name? German or I believe Austrian, but yeah. Yeah. I think it can be either, like, but they're very close on the map, right? So got a theory that Yarnaby is blind. Is that actually true? No, Yarnaby spots us at certain parts in the game. Where's the doctor tape? It's around here somewhere. The next room, maybe? Hello, big boy. I don't know what I think this is a bug, but I don't know why Yarnaby looks so fuzzy, because he didn't in the beta that I played. You know what I mean? Like, he looks really fuzzy, and I think it must be a bug. I think Huggy might be rich. They share anger and protection of the orphans. I don't think so. I don't personally think so. I mean, again, possibly. Oh yeah, thanks, Dowie. Possibly, but I don't know. Why would Rich be you know, I need a reason for why he would be transformed into him. There's a note here. Yeah, let's grab that. Sure I don't drop the lemon. Yarnaby to eat him. Expected Yarnaby to have more yarn. Well, he doesn't have much later anyway. What if you drop lemon near Yarnaby? I don't think he'll do anything. Ah, there it is. There's the doctor's tape. So, for this one, you've got to wait for Yarnaby to go away before you can watch it. still wonder why he's got those scratches on him. So you go through here, and then you go through here, and he goes away usually. Yeah, there we go. And now we can watch the tape, which is back this way. Mikola, thanks so much for the US $2. You'd love a Poppy prototype video, new law. You mean in the game or from me? Because I've got new videos coming. I mean, I like, listen, I'm having a bit of a break today because I'm knackered after doing so many videos.
Has no regard for the safety of this facility or its staff.
Or the children in
Also, that
Playcare.
voice, Eddie Rittman, I found out today is Christopher Tester, who does a bunch of Warhammer voices, which is really cool.
He doesn't listen to any of us. Not really. Not anymore. And he's behind schedule. Playtime may have turned a corner financially, but that doesn't change the fact that his bigger bodies initiative is still a money hole.
This is something I said as well about it must be expensive. Oh, you can't anymore, Op. They took it out.
This wouldn't be the first time we made someone disappear.
We can't kill him, Eddie.
Why not?
Because like it or not, we need him.
Eddie's right, though. Sawyer can't keep leading this project.
So we just ask him to step down? Take a demotion?
No, but
I'm not disagreeing. Huggy loose in the woods, that business with Catnap, the whole Stoll thing.
And half a dozen other incidents.
Right. And all of that pales in comparison to the theater incident.
I don't even want to talk about that.
So, we can't kill the son of a bitch, but we need to knock him out of the equation. What do we do?
There is one thing I can think of.
Put him in a jar. Thank you for another US $2. I appreciate that. Is Ollie the boy on Ludwig's property? Maybe. We never really got any sort of clarification on that body, but I think that either Elliot made Ollie as a friend for Poppy, or the prototype made Ollie as a friend for Poppy so that he could have a way to like bond with her. Again, I'll delve properly into that on my theory on it, because I have a whole theory on who the prototype and Poppy really is. What is the Stoll thing Leif Pierre was talking about? This was one of the ARGs, and Rowan Stoll was somebody who was figuring out stuff was going on in the company, like people disappearing and stuff, and he made a recording saying he was going to go public with the information that he'd found. Then he made a video saying, I was mistaken. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. And next thing, he gets eaten by Boxy Boo. So obviously the implication is that Harley Sawyer found out what he was doing and then made Boxy eat him, which is dark. But yeah, we saw him get eaten, actually. It was pretty fun. When we were under the puppy gas in one scene, you can hear faint hospital noises in the background. Maybe. You can definitely hear the nature sounds, and you can hear someone saying they want to quit. But maybe there's hospital noises too. It's really hard to hear though, because there's so much noise. Huggy loose in the woods. Which one's where? Guys, you got to watch the YouTube video. There was a YouTube video before chapter 3. It was a promotional video where it shows, it's actually a really cool VHS, but it shows Huggy escaping the factory, getting loose in the woods, killing a deer, killing several of the staff trying to bring him back before weirdly stopping outside of someone's house and then, getting sedated. Do you like watching Super Horror Bro? He's one of the best horror theme YouTubers out there, and you and She Rampage should all do a collab together. I like Super Horror Bro. I played his game recently, Glitched Out, which I thought was good. I thought it was a good start. It definitely had some issues, and I would like to see some improvements. But yeah, I think his content's great. I personally don't really watch much horror theory or horror explained content anymore because I'd make it myself. So it kind of seems redundant. I mostly just watch Warhammer content now, honestly. But yeah, or Marvel Rivals. But I think Super Horror is great. I think his content's great. I think, if I wasn't making my own content, I'd probably watch a lot more of his content, honestly. One of my favorite chapters in order, easy. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ritterman is an Americanized German name. Yeah, well, he's got a British accent though. Like he's definitely British, for sure. What happened to Daisy? Daisy was never really a thing. Your theory on why 1006 doesn't mimic Leif Pierre, but makes he does. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I heard him mimic Leif. I think Jacksepticeye's character saw prototype. He saw PJ. Yeah, he mentioned thousands of legs. It was like most likely PJ. In my humble opinion. Do you think you'll see the real Ollie? I definitely think Ollie was a toy created at one point. And it probably was the bones that they found at Elliot's house. Who's your main in Rivals? I really like Psylocke. Psylocke is my main. Well, Psylocke and Star-Lord are my two. If I have to tank, I'll play Venom. And if I have to heal, I'll play either Luna or Invisible Woman. But yeah, I generally try to play Psylocke or... I also like Magic too. So Psylocke, Star-Lord, and Magic are like my three that I enjoy the most. Okay, I've got another note. I'm having a break on the notes because my voice is getting tired. And a lot of talking today. Also, these have batteries in them, and I don't know if it's significant for anything, but they have batteries. Like actual batteries. Like I can plug that in somewhere, you know what I mean? I don't know why all of these batteries are here. Because also, wait, actually, I figured it out. Don't worry, guys, I figured it out. There are a bunch of dead batteries in the safe haven, and I guess we find out where Doey's been getting them from. I don't know why he doesn't come back and get some more, but yeah. Okay, I guess that's that whole point. You mean Jeff? Jeff is cool. I really like good Jeffs. Jeffs are awesome when they're good at them. The problem is a lot of Jeff players are not. Prototype is Korn's champion. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Also, for anyone who is a Warhammer fan, I can't wait for the Emperor's Children release. Do I have any like Emperor's Children on hand? Because I've been collecting Emperor's Children for like 20 years. So, well, I've been painting Emperor's Children for 20 years. That's also not true. I started collecting 20 years ago. I've painted some of them. I get to enjoy Poppy Playtime, which I do. You have to suspend your disbelief, but I can't get over the fact that the entire staff disappeared and there was no investigation or public outcry. I agree, but I also think there's a good chance that the company has still been like buying the authorities off. Because we know they were a powerful company. They had a lot of money and they had an army of toys. So I think that Harley Sawyer or someone... Because again, I've made a theory there are still people from the company alive out there somewhere. So I think that they're still just paying them off, basically. Hope the many glitches the game doesn't get to you too much. They didn't in my first two playthroughs, so I'm sure I'll be fine, but thank you. You think the bones were planted on LH property by Sawyer as revenge? I mean, maybe. Freddy Boy, thank you so much for the US $4.99. You really love my content. Thank you. I appreciate that because I love making it. I love making content. So being able to keep doing it as a job is like wonderful. It's hard, guys, and it's hard financially because ad revenue's trash. But yeah. I'm happy that I've been able to do it thus far. Emperor's Children, bro. Fabius is my goat. Yeah, I like Chaos in general. I like World Eaters. I like Emperor's Children. I have a Death Guard army too. The only one I don't really have is Thousand Sons, to be honest. But I think they're cool as well. I just, yeah, I'm a big Chaos fan. I also have Dark Angels. I like Sisters of Battle. I have a small force of Tau. What else do I have? I'm currently painting a bunch of Age of Sigmar stuff. I'm painting up the spearhead for... I know some of you don't care about Warhammer, but just indulge me for a second. Yeah, I'm painting up the spearhead for Iron Jaws and Gloomspite Gits. I don't have time. I don't have time to paint right now. Leif is alive? We don't have any confirmation whether Leif is alive or not. He might be. But we don't know one way or the other. Stop it, Yarnaby. So the how he opens a door but doesn't open it for us. Like he unlocks it but doesn't open it. You googled what Ritterman means in German and it means Nightman. Is that maybe important for the story? I mean, Eddie Ritterman is not a good guy, so I don't know. You love Warhammer 40k? I love Warhammer in general. I love 40k, but I also love fantasy. So I've been slowly building up some old world stuff, but also I've never played Sigmar, and I really want to get into it. Hence why I'm painting some spearheads, because I you know, I don't really have time to paint full armies. So yeah, I love Warhammer a lot. There's been a few times where I've been so tempted to make a Warhammer channel. I don't, because I don't have time. A job is a job, even if it's your favorite thing to do in the world. Oh no, I agree, dude. Like, listen, YouTube is easily the best job I've ever had in my life. Easily the best job I've ever had. I'm so lucky to be able to do it. It's also the hardest job I've ever had. It's so hard. Stream some Warhammer painting on your DLC channel. I would watch and chat with you. Well, the DLC channel is specifically for playthroughs. I used to stream on Twitch, and I have done a couple of painting streams on Twitch. The problem is I don't have room. Like, my desk is full, and there's nowhere I can set up like a camera for it. So maybe one day in the future, when I get my own place, maybe. But right now, I just can't do it. I can't do it. And I've done it once where I was painting like this because I was trying to keep it on camera, but I couldn't. You know what I mean? Your browser isn't playing anything YouTube related? Oh, that sucks. Have you got a different browser you can try? The 40k books are amazing. I own the first Horus Heresy book, and I've owned it for like 20 years, and I've never read it. I've never read it. I know it's so bad. I don't even know if it's in here. It's somewhere. But yeah, I bought it in a charity shop for like 50p, and I was just like, oh, I like Warhammer. I'm going to buy that, but I've just never read it. I should read it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. But yeah, I'd love to maybe one day stream some Warhammer. I don't have the room. I can't do it. I've got so much Warhammer in my room. It's not even funny. It's not even funny how much Warhammer I have. I'm not doing a show and tell today. I've got too much to do. We've got to finish the game. You don't think we're playing as one of the higher ups because the doctor will recognize us. I agree with that. I just like to keep the the potential open, because you never know. Also, I love this.
Hello,
Ampianosaurus. I love it. As a horror fan, I highly recommend the Warhammer horror novels. Are they fantasy, Warhammer fantasy ones? Because yeah, I've never read a Warhammer book fully. I'm currently reading, for anyone who gives a crap, I'm currently reading from one of my favorite authors. This one, Skyward, really, really good so far. Everything that this guy writes, I really enjoy. I don't think he's like the best writer ever or anything. Everything he writes, I enjoy. So yeah, I'm currently reading Skyward by Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. Don't look at all my mess. Don't look at it. Oh, the horror novels are 40k? Oh. I mean, there is a lot of horror in 40k, so. Do you think Dog Day's still alive? Nah, I think we saw him die. I think he was just being puppeted by the smiling critters. I don't really think he's actually alive. There is a VHS in here somewhere. Did I get it already? No, I've got the key card, but I need the VHS. Where is it? I thought it was something in here. Yeah, there it is. Pianosaurus could have had such an amazing to chase you around. Replace Chops with him, and boom, you have a musical monster chasing you around in some cages where you love batteries. I'm very, very sad that they built up Pianosaurus and also the whole like musical thing, and we never got it. I mean, you know, it is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it, but I am kind of sad that we like the Baba Chops fight was so annoying, because it kind of like. It was like a double whammy of like, oh, I didn't really enjoy the Baba Chops section because of how frustrating he was, but then also we didn't get a Pianosaurus, so yeah, it was like a double whammy. But again, I still enjoy this chapter a lot, so. Skyward is a good series. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. How many books are there?
Yes, Mr. Pierre.
Playing Sims 2? Nice. I think Sims 2 is the best one.
At a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so...
Also, Doey's stomach is rumbling, and I think mine is.
I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them.
Yes. It hurts to
You hear that you can't type more.
see them
I
hurt.
have to do it, otherwise the chat gets spammed, and then I'm never going to read any of your
I don't
messages, you know?
think there's any way around that feeling.
Wait, Sims got re-released? What, on Steam, or?
I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean, it's nothing short of a miracle. I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just, wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working
I have
out
thoughts
the
about this,
timeline.
but I also have thoughts about chat.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now.
Do you guys think she
looking down
was
the
actually
road a
getting
bit.
on board, or was she just
And
pretending to so
when
she
it
could
clicked,
try and stop it?
what your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there, including so many kids. That's a bigger
Does Little Nightmares have a
and
complex
better
lore?
change
Absolutely,
than
yes.
I could ever
More
have
complex than
hoped
Poppy
to
Playtime,
make.
in my opinion.
That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Somebody in chat said they were playing Fields of Mystria. I've heard of that one. I actually really like cozy games. Like, I used to enjoy Sims a lot. I like those kind of games, like games where you can build or make up money. Like, I like Stardew Valley even. I do just like it to make money. But yeah, I like cozy games quite a lot, which is kind of weird because, like, I am a horror guy and all my content is horror. But I absolutely do occasionally sit down and play some, like, really girly, you know, like, really girly Animal Crossing game or something. You think she's pretending? I don't know if she's pretending. I mean, she could be. I don't know if she's pretending or if she realized that the work actually could do some good. I don't know. I think either one could be possible. Either she was faking it and just, you know, you think Stella faked it because she's the one in the other tape that urged Leif into turning on Harley? No, I know, but I mean, like, they're all doing, like, the work, right? And so it's kind of like, did she actually realize that this research could save children's lives? And so she was like, oh, well, it's bad now, but it'll be good in the future. Or is she just pretending that so she could stop it? I think both are equally as likely, honestly. Your current codes game is Dreamlight Valley, which is Animal Crossing with Disney characters. I know, I've played it. I've played it. I made a very pretty princess character in that game, and she wears very pretty dresses because the male characters look stupid, as they do in every game. They always look dumb. Yeah, no, I played Dreamlight Valley. It's a fun game. It's actually not bad. I quite like it. It's the same concepts of goths coming home and wearing Hello Kitty pajamas after being in full goth all day. Exactly. Yeah. Because it's crazy. I love dark and morbid and scary and creepy and all that. Like, I watch horror movies. I love horror lore, like, you know, YouTube videos on, like, creepy stuff that's happened. And then I also do, like, cute kawaii uru stuff. Like, I just... Probably the reason why I liked Doki Doki. It had both. You don't think she was disturbed with the information and was trying to get in so she could stop the torture? Yeah, but did she turn eventually and actually get on board, you know? You always play a game like Stardew, but with the more softer art style of Mystery a lot more. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. I mean, art style is a big factor for sure. I think she's saying what they want to hear. Probably realize if she's not on board, she'll be fired. But that's what I'm saying, though. Like, was she just doing it, like, but was pretending, or was she actually slowly getting swayed? You know. You have two sides: horror fan and sparkly princess. I mean, kind of same though. Also my type in women, just saying. Anyway, let's move on. Are we gonna lose Lemon here though? I don't know. Maybe we'll keep him. Is the player always shaked? I think he has, or they have. Sorry, because we don't know. I think they have, but I don't know. You think it's both? You think she believed it, but she also knew Harley was doing it cruelly? Yeah, maybe. Probably a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, right? A lot of men do Animal Crossing. It's being normalized a lot more on YouTube for guys with cozy games. Oh yeah, I'm only kidding. Listen, okay. Let's be real for a second. There are definitely trends between men and women, right? Like games like Animal Crossing are played more by women, but that doesn't mean that men can't enjoy them too. It's the same with Sims. Sims is played more by women than it is by men. That doesn't mean men can't enjoy it. The same with like Valorant or whatever. Like women can play those games too, but they are played mostly like more by men. It's fine. Men and women generally like different things. However, I do like some stuff that's considered girly. Justice of Pianosaurus. You love a video on Dreamlight Valley, but your avatar looks like Poppy. Dreamlight Valley, but like we make Poppy. I used to do that in Sims on stream on Twitch. I used to create characters from games and stuff, or people that I knew. Oh, I'm sure this is going to be a horrifically tense moment and scene. Oh, what's going to happen? Oh no. I mean, this is a cool scene. Heather, welcome in. How you doing? You're not playing horror? Wow, you're on Infinity Nikki. I've seen people playing Infinity Nikki. I haven't played it myself.
That hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you.
His voice changes when he says you.
I'm Doey. I was told to expect you.
I heard a theory in my comments. I heard a theory. And somebody said that maybe when he changes his personality, the hat changes position. So I'm gonna keep an eye out for that one. He took 5 steps before he died. Yep. Justice for Bron, justice for Pianosaurus, and justice for Catby. You're also a horror / cutesy split duality kind of person. I love finding my people. Yeah, it's like, I don't know what it is. Like, it's just, I've always enjoyed horror. And I never really, I mean, when I was a kid, I'd play any game, right? Like I'd play whatever game I was given, basically. But as I've gotten older, sometimes I enjoy like a cozy game. Like, I don't know. Sometimes I enjoy just, okay. Mostly what I enjoy about the cozy games is the mechanics. Like I really enjoy gathering, crafting, getting money and stuff like that. But every now and again, it's nice to just like turn your brain off, have a fun, cute game as opposed to the horrific, everybody's dying game, you know? I don't know. Like I like Minecraft and those types of games too, you know, sandboxes. Your sim found a genie and now you're rich. Nice. I wish I could find a genie and become rich. Like rich as in money, not rich as in, you know, the staff member. Doki Doki the Go. I like Doki Doki a lot. I actually didn't think I was going to like it. I don't like visual novels. But I didn't think I was going to like it. And then I played it and it was actually really, really good. I think it's great with guys that can enjoy girly games. Also said as some that are just manly. Listen, like I said, I think it's fine to admit that some games are more guy orientated and some games are more girl orientated. I don't think that's like a sexist thing to say. But I also think it's fine for anybody to enjoy any game. Like what you like, right? Like if you only like FIFA, like if you're a guy and you only like FIFA and Call of Duty, then play those 2 games. But for me, like I like most genres really. Apart from visual novels, just because I get too frustrated with the lack of mechanics. I'd rather just read a book. Do you think Matthew is the kid we speak to throughout the chapter? No, the kid we speak to is Ollie. What do you mean? Oh, sorry. You mean in Doey? Maybe. I don't know. Which one is the one that's angry and aggressive? You mostly played cozy games and only watch people play horror games, but Poppy Playtime has sucked me in and I'm working my way through the chapters with my 13-year-old. There's a lot of people that I know who love watching horror but can't play horror. It's like a very common thing which is great for me because I make horror content. But yeah, it's really, really common, honestly. I think the other two boys in Dory intentionally let the grinder go to stop Kevin because the older boy defends you and Dory blames you, saying it's not true, they repaired the gen. Yeah, there's definitely little arguments that you see between the three personalities, which is cute. But yeah, I don't know. Didn't the devs confirm Chapter 6 on Discord a while ago? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea, MK. I'd love if we got more than 5 chapters, but it seems like 5 is being hinted towards the end. I know they said they were working on another game, and they said that the new game was going to be our favorite. So I don't know if that means they're doing like a Poppy Playtime side game or another Poppy Playtime game or a completely different game. I don't know. Whatever it is, I hope it's horror and I hope it's lore focused. What was my favorite bad and overall character in Poppy Playtime? I mean, if I had to pick one character, obviously it's going to be Huggy. Do I play Resident Evil? Yes, I prefer the old ones though. Personally, I love all the old tank control ones. I like the newer ones too, but I really, really like the old Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, Code Veronica, 0, all them. You like this? You stress way too much to play them. Looking at someone else playing them makes it less scared and stressed. Yeah, there's loads of people like that, which is totally fine. I love watching people playing horror games and playing alongside. Or you play the game as you watch it. Or thank you again for the €5, Bunny. You should look up Grimshire demo. It's Stardew Valley with horror elements. It looks like it has loads of potential. Oh, I will. I will. I don't know if you follow me on any socials, but if you could like tag me so I remember, because I will 100% forget. So I don't know if you could tag me anywhere. That'd be awesome. What if they launch like a Webkins website for the Playtime toys? I really want them to launch a cartoon of the smiling and nightmare critters. Like, I can't believe they haven't. Like, knowing that Mob started off as like an animation studio, I can't believe they haven't done a cartoon series or whatever. Sunhaven is cozy Stardew game, gives you magic spells. I don't think I played that one. You own some horror games that you played, but you can watch most horror games if the story lore is interesting, from FNAF Poppy to more hardcore like the Mortuary Assistant. I enjoyed the Mortuary Assistant. I never fully finished it though. I should. But I enjoyed it. My only thing about the Mortuary Assistant is I didn't like that every single cadaver we had to do the exact same mechanics. I got so frustrated having to do the same thing over and over and over again. This is why I don't like FNAF, the first one anyway, because it's just left, right, left, right. I get so bored. Have I checked out Cooking Companions? No, somebody told me to, and I own it. But I kind of missed it for content. You know what I mean? Like, I can't really make content on it at this point. Maybe I could do a playthrough of them on the second channel, maybe. Would I ever play Corpse Party? There was one, I think it was Corpse Party. Bear with me. But there was one game that I started a YouTube stream on ages ago, and it got copyright struck by the developers, so I never streamed it again. And I think it was Corpse Party. Yep, it was Corpse Party. I was really enjoying the game. I did a 6-hour YouTube stream of Corpse Party, and the developers struck my video. So I was like, nah, I'm not doing it anymore then. If you're gonna like copyright strike my 6-hour live stream, nah. So maybe one day I'll finish it, but yeah, it's a shame. But it kind of really sort of like angered me. Not angered, but like it really annoyed me, you know what I mean? Nightmare critters are a bit too reduced for me. You wanted their cutouts and things, but I still love this chapter. No, I agree. I've got lots of criticisms of chapter 3 and 4, honestly, but I think they're both great. Like, just because I have criticism of them doesn't mean I think they're bad. What do you think the film is going to be about? Also, do you think it will be canon? I hope so. I hope the film shows something a bit different to the game, like maybe shows Playtime Co. when it was still operational. Because I think that could be really cool. Like, imagine the scene. Somebody working for Playtime Co. starts to see little things happening that are a bit weird, and like nobody believes them. So they go start investigating it. And as they investigate more and more, like it gets worse and weirder and more scary. And then eventually, you're probably going to die, right? They're probably going to die, right? How did they strike you playing a game? So it was most likely just content ID. So it's probably automatic. But the fact that they were automatically copyright striking gameplay of their game on YouTube is stupid. I mean, sorry, it's a Japanese company. In a lot of ways, the Japanese haven't fully, not all of the Japanese studios, but a lot of the Japanese studios haven't caught up with the West on YouTube and streaming and stuff. But a lot of Japanese studios will copyright strike your gameplay, and it's so frustrating. Ganosaurus got a full animated trailer, and he's in the game for maybe 30 seconds. Yeah, again, that was another one of my main criticisms of this chapter. But I still think this chapter is a great chapter, even with the criticisms. I think there's a lot of great things about it, and you know, just having some flaws doesn't make it terrible. But I don't know. I think if they had more time, they would have done it. I think it's as simple as that. If they'd had more time, which is fine, but why did they build him up? Like, why did they give him a trailer if he was never going to be in it? Didn't know you could copyright gameplay. You can copyright anything, really. If you want to, you can copyright anything. Marlena, welcome in. Hello. I wouldn't play any of the first 4 FNAF games. There isn't enough story in game and the mechanics are too repetitive. I'm probably going to do it anyway. I'm probably going to play the first 4. I might even do it on the second channel, but I'm probably going to play for them just so that I can say that I've done them. And so I can also make my own theories, you know. 100% convinced the film will be The Hour of Joy, The Origins of the Bigger Bodies Initiative. I think the film will probably end with The Hour of Joy. I mean, this is just a complete guess, but I think the film could end with The Hour of Joy. But I really hope we get to see Playtime Co. actually operational, because that's something we haven't really seen yet. Do I think the prototype is a kid from Playcare? I don't think so. He seems more like a scientist or something, because the way he talks to Harley Sawyer makes him seem like he was a researcher, you know?
Got another one over here.
So, specialist number 5 is Nized in here. Witch's House? I don't think I've heard of that one. Maybe I have.
How many is that now?
58.
Wait, was it really short, Sparrow? Witch's House? Like pixel art, really short?
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockhart, whatever his name is.
Poking around somewhere? Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain.
I swear, I recognize her voice.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens.
Being the factory is important. I think we're going back for a person, personally.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart wouldn't cover his ass. I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, then his fault.
Hope Boxy's still hungry.
Let's watch some theory videos to chat for while at uni this week. Oh, I do and don't miss uni, honestly. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, I don't miss the work and the exams. Now I get it. Wool over the eyes like Baba Chops.
Just a new coat of paint. Over 60 visitors dead. Or the dozen reconstruction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this. And
She voices Poppy. Is that Nola Klopp as well?
More over here.
Like, not to be that guy, but she has a very nice accent in this. Whoever it is has a very nice accent. This chapter gives so much information about things that happen before we get to the factory. It does. It gives us a lot of lore, which is why I liked it quite a lot. Nursing is very stressful. Oofed. Oofed. Natalie, no. I remember, I don't know if this was just my uni, but I remember I went to York University, right? And they separated the nursing and medical students off from everybody else because of just how crazy like their schedules were and stuff. Like they had their own like section, like living section, you know, on campus and stuff. It was crazy. But yeah, good luck. Good luck. It's I could not do it. Prototype is making us do his dirty work for him. Maybe. We're just going around killing off all the toys and stuff for him. Who knows? Really love my reaction to Huggy coming back. It was so funny. I wanted so much to like yell, but I couldn't because it was 5 a.m., which is why I was going like, because I really wanted to yell. I'm glad you enjoyed the reaction though. But yeah, I wanted to just yell at my microphone, but You took marketing for your college degree and the teachers embraced AI art. Ugh. I can't see AI art sticking around. Like, I can't see it. It's just like, I know the companies want to use it because they don't want to spend money on an artist, but AI art will never be as good as human art. So, you know what I mean? She voices a few lines in this. I didn't know it was Nola Klopp, honestly. That's why I love this chat so much, because I love a game that's rich with deep, complex lore. That's what I'm saying. I love that, and as long as the gameplay is acceptable, I will happily play a game that has good lore in it. Like, the only reason why I didn't like FNAF 1, and I think like 2 and 3, was because the gameplay was just so repetitive. And it's like, I don't like doing the same thing over and over and over again. However, I really enjoyed Security Breach, and I thought Security Breach was kind of mid gameplay too, but I really enjoyed that. It was good enough, you know? You hate AI art so much right now. So I wouldn't personally mind AI art if it was just used for free things. Like, I don't know, you wanted to make a profile picture or something. But when it's used commercially, I really dislike it. Taking somebody's job away and giving it to a robot that doesn't do it as well, that was trained on stolen art, I think is just awful. But, you know, like, if someone wants to make themselves a desktop wallpaper, I don't care. I personally don't care. Whatever. But yeah, when companies like that start using it, I'm just, no. At that point, you're just doing it to save money, but you're putting someone out of a job. But then you'll complain when the AI art doesn't work as well. And it's like, well, what did you expect? A girl in your group used AI art for a project, and I was so embarrassed. I made mock-ups with stock art photos, which she didn't care. She was a trip. Yeah. A lot of people will do anything to cheat, honestly. Less yapping, more playing. No. People came here for the yapping. Marlena, I have a whole playthrough where I do nothing but play the game. Go watch that. Go watch the playthrough. We're here to talk about lore and stuff. You and Dorko are the best reactions to Hugger's return. Mob should do a cutout with the best reactions and include you in Dorko's clips. I've never watched Dorko. Like, no disrespect for Dorko, but I've never watched him. And I feel, because he's British as well, right? I'm pretty sure he's from Birmingham. Pretty sure he's a Brummie. And I've just never watched him.
So,
there's like a few creators I've just never got to.
Ollie said
Is he giving us the middle finger? Doughy! On his own, you think we're seeing a lot of Nightmares 3? We've pretty much seen them all in the trailer, honestly.
I really hope that's true.
Yeah, we've pretty much seen all the zones. There's going to be like a factory, like a desert-y zone. The Necropolis it's called, but it's like a desert-y zone. Yapping all the way. Security Breach was probably your second favorite FNAF to sister location. That had great lore and creepy gameplay. This is the thing. I really am sad that I've never got fully invested into the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, because the lore looks really awesome. But I could just never get past those first 3 games, so I just kind of lost interest. And then when Security Breach came out, I was like, oh damn, maybe I should actually, you know? AR only gets past me if you're a one-man dev with no other resources or money. To be fair though, even then, like a one-man dev, if you ask, a lot of people would probably help you out. Like, a lot of people I think would rather help you out, like give you a good deal or even maybe do something for free, than, you know, and maybe like you can repay them if the game does well, than using AI art. I don't know, man. I've heard a lot of people, like, when you hear devs using oh, by the way, Family Guy pose. I've heard a lot of like voice actors saying, like, I would have happily given my voice to your game because it was a small clip. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to get into the whole AI debate. I'm not really a big fan of using anything that takes away jobs of other people, but especially when it doesn't work as well. But company's going to be company, and I guess. Why do I have a lemon? Counter question. Why do you not have a lemon? Your brother and I have been working on your own game for 2 years. We had to scrap the Unity version, so we're doing an RPG maker for the first game. The next week, Unreal Engine. Good luck. I've heard game dev is hard. So good luck. Yeah. Coca-Cola used it. Yeah, it looked awful. It looks terrible. This is what I'm saying. They do it because it's cheap. It's the only reason. They're not doing it because they're like trying to push the boundaries of science or anything. They're doing it because it's cheap. They just don't want to pay someone to do it. Try to go back to understand FNAF lore, and it's backfilled into it a lot. Yeah, I've heard it's a mess. But I wouldn't mind having like a crack at it. You know, I wouldn't mind at least playing through the games and seeing what I can come up with.
Find anything yet?
I found something. Riley might be the Kissy Missy we saw in like the Bigger Bodies Transport video. I'm pretty sure that's the Kissy we know. I mean, it could be, but I'm pretty sure the Kissy we see in the video is the one we know. Okay, blue, green, yellow, red. So we need 3, 0, 2, 1. 0, 2, 1. Really hope something happens for getting Lemon into Slave Haven. I want to. There's no achievements in the game, but I want to see if the Lemon reacts to the Lemon picture, because that would be adorable. But we'll see. You'd love FNAF playthroughs. That's what I want to do. I want to do the playthroughs on the second channel just for fun. You know, if I don't make any theories or whatever, fine. It's just for fun, but we'll see, because time. This year's going to be busy. Wait. Yeah, this year's going to be very busy, so I don't know. This one? Oh, yeah. Push the box with your body, turn up for the lemon next time. It's just a lot easier to do the big boxes with 2 hands. I think Rich is the player. Possibly. Very possible. Right. Plot twist, Lemon is the face of the prototype. There's no way that's a bad guy. Lemon is a good guy. He's a good boy. Right. Another notes. So this note, by the way, somebody on Twitter recently said that they think the Hoppy was still alive because of the Hoppy, the Bigger Bodies Hoppy's in one of the VHS tapes. But unfortunately, this report on the back of it, again, secret, it says the Hoppy's dead. They're so hard to rotate. I'm so bad at rotating. But yeah, it says lost Hoppy today. We're heartbroken, trying to find the right. And I think it's the right way to tell everybody. FNAF lore is a bit of a mess. I think Poppy lore is taking over as my favorite because of that. It's had a special place in my heart for animatronics. The only reason why Poppy's my favorite is because it was the only series that I got in from day one. Aside, well, even Little Nightmares, I didn't play Little Nightmares 1 on launch. I played it a while after. I got Little Nightmares 2 on launch. But yeah, this is the first series that I've been with from day one. I've made my own theories on and made content on. So, you know, until we get like another series like it, this is my one. This is my main one. FNAF, I feel like I would love the lore of it. I only know bits and bobs. I just could never get through those first games. So I don't know. Have I seen the Little Nightmares animation Dance of the Damned? I haven't. Is it official or is it a fan thing? I don't know what it is. You have little Lemon talks? Yeah, of course. I mean, listen. Lemon is life. Lemon is love. Live, laugh, lemon. Right? You not heard that phrase? As a FNAF fan, the lore is a hot mess, but that's also kind of why I love it. I mean, you could argue that in some ways Poppy lore is a bit of a mess too. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. I don't mind the lore being a mess as long as it's interesting. That's all I need. I need it to be creepy and interesting. And that's pretty much why I love Poppy lore. Can you make a vid with all the secret stuff on the back of the notes? There's only, as far as I can remember, 2 of them that have stuff on the back. So it's probably not worth it. It's right, like I didn't try and make a Barbie version of Poppy. Yeah, it is kind of weird. I guess that's what their Mommy Longlegs was, though, right? Have I played Limbo? Yes, I played Limbo and I played Inside, and they're both decent. Can't wait for Little Nightmares 3. I'm excited for Little Nightmares 3. But I also, I'm a little bit, not nervous, but I have a little bit of hesitancy about it because it looks very different to everything we've seen before. I'm also a big 6 fan, and I'm sad that it looks like we're not going to get 6 in Little Nightmares 3.
Try to keep the power off in here.
You got Indigo Park lore coming too. I'm stoked for that. Yes, I should be in Indigo Park too. Like my name anyway, because I did the Kickstarter for it. So we can find my name in there somewhere. Yeah, Indigo Park was great. I thought it was really good. The first chapter was fantastic. It was a really good start. Like I'm hoping that Indigo Park becomes a good long running series like Poppy and FNAF. But yeah, I don't know. I was on day one of Indigo Park. So if that one does carry on like that, then who knows? Would it be cool to have a mind level in Little Nightmares 3? I mean, they could make it cool. I feel FNAF has too many loose ends right now. Yeah. I don't know. I can't really comment because, like I say, I haven't really investigated it that much. Lemon. Do you want my lemon, Doey? Do you want my lemon? Eat it. Eat the lemon, Doey. Eat the lemon. Eat the lemon, Doey. It's good for you. Vitamin C. Eat it. Eat it. Won't eat it. You'll change your mind on Poppy Lore being a mess once you dive into FNAF. You will see. Maybe. The only thing that puts me off at the moment about FNAF is the fact that there's like 30 books. And I'm like, that's a lot of effort. Like, I'll play 30 games, but reading 30 books, like, when am I going to have the time for that? You know what I mean? Your brother does audio engineering, and I built him a PC for gaming and making music. They've been working on the video game soundtrack. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. He looks hungry. He's just eaten, to be fair. Right, guys, shield your eyes. Put your sunglasses on. We're probably about to get blinded. Thanks, buddy. I'll trade you for a lemon. Oh, he really doesn't want the lemon. Did they make the family come to see their kid in Dory in order to make them disappear? Maybe. Maybe. Or maybe they were just seeing what he would do. Like, they were experimenting on him. I don't know. Wait, did they fix it? Hey, I think they fixed it. Guys, they fixed the bug. Look, see, they are patching the game. They've left lemon. White potato, lots of vitamin C as well? I don't think that's true. I mean, maybe. I eat a lot of potatoes. I don't know. I eat a lot of potatoes. Power of the sun in the palm of my hand. Yeah, no, it was very buggy here. The lighting was bugged, but they fixed it. So good job, devs. See, they are working on it, right? They're trying their best. I can only do this one at a time because of lemon. That lighting was blinding. You think they fixed it on day one? I think I did the day one patch. I don't know if that's right. I'm pretty sure I did the day one patch and it was still broken for me. I could be wrong. I don't know. I've played like 3 versions of this game now. I have no idea. Okay. I don't think I need that one. I think I need a bigger one. I think no, it's this one I need. Gimme. Lemon deserves his own cut out in chapter 5. That would be funny. Although I'm pretty sure Lemon isn't a canon character, so... Like, I don't think there is a Lemon toy. Hey, I did it! Not all of the books are relevant to FNAF. They still varies into the pair, a couple of the tales. So, like, so what? Why are the books then if they're not relevant? What? His personality changes here. The power of the lemon. Praise be the lemon who has saved our eyes from the blindness of the overworked light bulb. It was. Look, the lemon did it. Thanks, lemon. So I wonder if you actually can get the lemon all the way to the end of the game. That would be wild. Thoughts on Little Nightmares? I've done a bunch of theories on Little Nightmares. And Little Nightmares 2 was the first game I ever made a theory on, by the way. Before that, I was doing Dead by Daylight content, and I still feel a little bit sick to my stomach thinking about the Dead by Daylight content that I made. But yeah, I was doing DBD content, and I was really not happy with DBD. I was getting like really frustrated with it. So I made a random video on Little Nightmares 2, and it got like over 1 million views, and I was like, oh my god. And I've been milking theory content ever since. A lot of people had trouble, and Astral Spliff had to update midstream. Oh, really? Yeah, another reason why I'm kind of glad that I don't stream first playthroughs as much anymore. Like they got, it definitely seems like they used Doey's adjustment period to get rid of his parents. And again, maybe it's a cool theory for sure. This chapter really made you connect with some of the characters, which I find is heartbreaking, but really is part of what makes it such a great chapter. No, I 100% agree. I want to take a moment to like, not like congratulate Mob, but when we heard the name Doey the Doman, I was like, oh, come on. It's going to be a Play-Doh guy. Like, that's going to be so silly. And it kind of is goofy and silly, but they really sort of shocked me on how, like, they made him such a good character. Like, I thought he was going to be such a stupid character, and he turned out actually to be a really cool one. And I think that's, like, such a... Like, they surprised me. They surprised me. Again, I'm a partner in crime, so I don't want to, like, badmouth Mob too much. But, like, I was kind of thinking, like, really, like, compared to, like, Mommy and Huggy and Catnap, like, really? Doey? But he's actually turned out to be one of the coolest characters in the game, so, yeah, good job. Lemon's so humble. Lemon is to Poppy what Tofu is to Resident Evil. I don't think I ever unlocked Tofu. I know he's in Resident Evil 3, but I don't remember ever unlocking him myself. I can't remember, honestly. Remember that Little Nightmares video? Yeah, it was such a fun video to make. It's so bad as well. Like, the quality on that video makes me cringe compared to my newer theories. But it was fun. It was fun and people liked it. So, you know, I'm so glad that they did because it's now my career, you know? You've been there since the first Little Nightmares theory and you've listened to that playlist so many times since. Love your theories. I'm so glad. Thank you, Julie. I know you comment a lot on my videos and I appreciate seeing. I really do. Like, I see certain people in my comments quite a lot. And so it's kind of like nice to see the same faces and the same names and stuff. But yeah, it was a crazy change. Are these ants? Got ants in the kitchen. I've never noticed that. Have they been added? Because I didn't notice this last time. Yeah, it's wild to think that some people have been here since then. I mean, I think a couple of people have been here since the DBD days. But yeah, it's crazy how this last like 5 years or so has just, my life has changed. You know what I mean? Which is why I got kind of emotional when on my playthrough of this, where I saw my name in the credits at the end. Because like that, seeing my name in the credits of this, which I know all the partners in crime are there. Like, it's a great thing for all of us. But like, obviously, like for me personally, it was a really great achievement. And then also being on a game theory video, like those two things are some of the highlights of my life, which is kind of sad if you think about it. But yeah, being on a game theory video and also being in the credits to chapter 4, just like two massive achievements for me. Explore more of the kitchen, please. I mean, I've seen like everything that I can pretty much see. We got the note from here. I tried to open the body bags. Can't open them. You can pull them, but you can't open them. Play DVD, so I might have seen your content then too. Draco, a lot of it became complaining content, which is kind of why I'm so glad that I switched over to doing like lore and theories, because a lot of it ended up just being like me desperately trying to get the devs to stop being dumb. And unfortunately, anyone who plays DBD will tell you that dev studio are quite dumb. I'm sure they're very intelligent people individually, but as a studio, they make some horrifically dumb decisions. So it ended up just being me just venting all the time. And honestly, I wasn't happy. I wasn't happy making that content. And I remember when I told everyone that I was done with DBD and everyone was like, yeah, okay, we'll see. You'll be back. Never went back. So yeah, it was, which game theory video are we on? I've actually been on 2 now. I've been talked about twice, but the first one was, do you remember chapter 2 when Mob did the NFTs, which thankfully they never did again. But yeah, Mob did the NFTs for the Mommy Longlegs reveal. And I put them all on YouTube in one video being like, I don't think you should have to pay for this. Like, here you go. And so they referenced me on that and said like, thank you for, you know, putting up the NFTs. Because yeah, it was a silly thing. I'm glad Mob never did it again. They learned their lesson. They made a mistake. We're all allowed to make mistakes. But yes, that was the first time. And I got mentioned, I'm pretty sure they referenced my theory again. Like they referenced one of my theories. What's DBD? It's Dead by Daylight. It's a horror asymmetrical game where 1 player plays as a killer and 4 people play as survivors, otherwise known as bullies. And I kid, I play mostly Survivor now. But yeah, it's actually a really good game. Like, I like the game a lot. But the devs are dumb and they make terrible decisions. When do you think Little Nightmares 3 will come out? You good, bro? Oh. He's moonwalking. Okay. Well, it was delayed. It was supposed to come out last year and it's now coming out this year. So I'm hoping not too late into the year. Like I'm hoping like spring, summer. But whenever, listen, I'd rather it came out when it was ready. But no, yeah, we still got no release date. That is kind of worrying, honestly. W move with the NFTs. I forgot that was you. Yeah, I didn't think it was right that they locked lore behind them. Like if they wanted to do NFTs, I don't really care. Honestly, I don't care. Like they want to do them, they can do them. I don't really like, just don't buy them, right? It was the fact that it had lore behind there. Like that was what annoyed me. And so I bought them and shared them. You know, the only one who can play about DBD that is literally there is to do with it. Behavior does not listen at all anymore. Back in 2017 they did. They do on some things and they don't on others. My issue with Dead by Daylight is they only seem to listen when a high profile streamer complains about it. Like they only seem to listen when it negatively affects them. And I think that that's the wrong way that they should think about it. Like I was complaining about colorblindness modes because they changed the auras to be much less visible. And then they were like, nah, we don't care. But then a big streamer goes on Twitter and says how bad it is. And then they're like, oh, we're actually doing it. So why didn't you say that in the first place then? Like, I don't know. I think Behavior are a pretty crappy studio. They've made a great game. They can't seem to make any more good ones. They all fail. So I think that they're basically just... It is what it is. So I'm glad I don't make content for it anymore, honestly. FNAF is coming to DBD though. I will 100% be playing it when FNAF is added. I mean, I still play DBD. I still play DBD. Yeah, you can shoot the body bags. Yeah, I tried this in my second playthrough. It doesn't do anything. I've shot a lot of things. Honestly, I've shot enough things. I'm not gonna make that joke. I was gonna make a joke then. No, I'm gonna make that joke. But yeah, I've shot so many things in this. It never does anything really. You're so impressed that you can play in chat. I used to stream a lot, so I actually started streaming before I did YouTube, Julie, and so I kind of got like, you know, I kind of developed that skill. Oh wait, they changed it so you can't see Kissy anymore. You used to be able to see Kissy here. They've patched it out. Yeah, so I kind of got used to streaming. I just don't really have the love for streaming anymore. It's really cool to do it occasionally and hang out with you guys in chat. But like consistently every day kind of thing, I've lost the thing for it. Are you into analog horror? Have you heard of the Walter? Is it the Walton Files? I need to check that out. I love, and I mean love, the back rooms, and I love the oldest view. I have no idea what Kane Pixel's last couple of videos have been. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Are they part of the oldest view? Are they part? I don't know what it is. But I love analog horror. I would love, again, to make content on it, but it doesn't work on my channel. I made a backrooms theory once and it did not do well. You can drop them. What, you can drop the body bags? How do you drop them? What do I think of Sheep Rampage? I think Sheep Rampage is really cool. I think he's got really, really solid editing. I think he's got a good narration voice. And I think that his videos are entertaining. DBD also originated from a failed project, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Behavior aren't great at making games. Sorry, but they're not. They're not great at it. They barely get by with DBD, and they can't make any other game work. Do you notice when Dowie asked Poppy, is that really... Poppy quickly pointed towards Kissy with her eyes. It's like she wanted Dowie, not asking anything further. Like he would expose something. I'll have to look. I'll have to look when that happens. Okay, let's get jump scared by Kissy. Weird, he's coming back now. I'm glad that he's coming back. So on my playthrough, I completely wasn't paying attention to the shadow. I thought it was one of the robots. So I was looking at Poppy and Kissy. I was looking for her eyes. And then when I went back on my footage, I was like, oh, damn, that's not a robot. That's something else. And it even has 1006's
Through the showers.
music. Shoot the rope? Oh, you can shoot the rope. I didn't actually know that. Please look at the drawings in Safe Haven. I will look at the drawings in Safe Haven. Lemon? Do we still have our lemon?
When I say so, we go.
Yeah, I missed this table my first playthrough, the yellow one. Which is actually a really interesting tape too. No, grab. Yeah, the Ollie tape's really interesting. But if you miss it here, you can't get it. So It's a shame. So I don't know what the hell these are. Mob might be making a Hellraiser game. Mob has the rights to non-film Hellraiser media, and DVD had to work with Mob to put Pinhead in it. So you think Mob might be making a Hellraiser game? Mob has the rights to non-film Hellraiser media, and DVD had to work with Mob to put Pinhead in. Was early in Mob's life selling Hellraiser NFTs? Oh. I would love... I know this is going to sound wild. Oh, Kissy! She did not spawn on my playthrough. I would love Poppy Playtime in DVD, honestly. I never noticed that because she wasn't there on my playthrough. Like, she genuinely wasn't there. There's a mummy here. But, like, she wasn't there on my version. So they must have just added this in. Interesting. What about here? Scorpion saying, get over here when Kissy grabs you. I used to love, when I was a kid, I used to love Mortal Kombat. There was a ton of people making that analog horror theory content. I'd love if you did some, but I respect that it's not your niche. So the problem with it, Julie, is it's the same problem with gameplay. Told you. She wasn't there on my first playthrough. She wasn't there, I guarantee. Like, she was not there. Yeah, unless it's a chance of appearing, maybe. I think it's probably just glitched. But no, if I were to do analog horror stuff, it would probably have to go on another channel. I don't know, man, because I see larger creators like Jacksepticeye and Markiplier, they will do it and it's fine. But when I do it, the video doesn't get shown to anybody. Like, I don't know, did I end up hiding my backrooms? Did I end up hiding my backrooms one? Because I put a lot of work into my backrooms theory. Like, a lot of work into it. Like a full theory video. And it just did not do well at all. Let's see. I can't remember if I ended up privating it in the end. Let's have a little look. Oh, no, it's still up. It's still public. So I posted that video on the 10th of September 2022. So 2 years ago at least, right? And it got 15,000 views, which for the amount of work that I put into it was like, I can't really justify doing it. So the problem is it puts me into that part of where it's like, if I do that content, do I have to make another channel? You know what I mean? And it's a shame because it's like, I wouldn't mind, but if I do a video that doesn't perform very well, it negatively impacts my next one, which is really, really, really sad, you know? Did I score a goal? I did. There's multiple voice lines for the ball as well. Poppy Playtime and DVD is something I would definitely get and would make me start playing again. I would love Poppy Playtime and DVD, like genuinely. Yeah, so this 100% was not here on my first playthrough because I would have spotted it. Like, in fact, I can prove that it wasn't here on my first playthrough. I mean, you guys trust me, right? She now doesn't show up in yours anymore? That's so weird. So it is either a random chance or it's just glitchy. I'll go see your backroom video again after you're live. It deserves more views. I appreciate that. If you want to go watch it, great. If you don't want to watch it, that's also fine. The point that I'm making is I wouldn't mind if a video doesn't perform so well. But the YouTube algorithm does. So it makes it really hard to do anything different. You know what I mean? Like, it makes it really difficult to, like, there are so many different content types that I could make, but if the video doesn't perform well, it's, you know what I mean? It's hard. It's hard.
Hurry! Close it!
Why are we leaving all those toys in there to die, though?
What's going on?
You trust me? Thank you, Blaze. Thank you.
Kissy!
Would you prefer if I called you Blaze or Kitsune?
What happened?
Or am I drinking? I'm drinking some cold, refreshing water. She wasn't there for you. I think it's random. It might be random.
Right. Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the
I'll
defense.
get to that in a second, White Paws. I'll get to that in a second.
Something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him. He's out there.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure
On her eyes?
is where he stays.
Locking down safe haven. Reactivating the defenses.
Over here. Get some rest, okay?
Can't I do it for the second channel then? So, okay, so here's the thing. I think...
I need to make this right.
Oh, but shut up, I'm trying to talk to my chat.
What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joey. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home.
Sorry, chat.
They are alive,
Lemon.
but sleeping.
I missed it. What am I supposed to miss, Kopi? I don't really see anything.
He knows we're here. So, if we're going
That's
to
an accident.
find them and
Sorry, puppy.
stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites.
Do they have nerves and stuff?
The
We
plan is
don't know
this.
because they've got
We'll fill the foundation with smoke and
brains
line
and
it
they've
with
got.
old mining charges.
Seems like they've got the spines, but then also they've got.
And Kissy have freed the orphans. Our friends here will
They
blow
have,
this place sky high. That's
Stuffing
our
for
revenge.
flesh, you know.
For now, go to Dowie. See
Am I
what
going to carry
happens.
Lemon for the whole chapter? Yes.
I'll be here.
Would YouTube do you monetize you for doing like a tipsy stream? I think maybe if you were making the point of drinking on the stream, yeah, probably. Okay, so we were talking about the back rooms and such. And where was it? So Whitepaw says, I think the reason you're having trouble moving into other subjects is because your channel is still relatively small, at least compared to other big YouTubers who have a lot of reach. I think you're partly right, but also like if you watch like even big YouTubers, watch them do something different and watch how like radically different the views they will get between the videos is. Now, that's fine. So say like if you average 1 million views on every video and you only get 500,000, oh no, you know, like fine. Except even a lot of those YouTubers, like big YouTubers, are complaining about it, where the algorithm like punishes you so harshly for trying anything different that they don't feel like they can. Like I've heard Jacksepticeye complain about like modern YouTube. I've heard like a bunch of big creators complain about modern YouTube and how it feels different and stuff. And I think it just seems it is like you have to have one channel for one niche now. Like I think the way that it is YouTube talks about your core audience. And if your core audience doesn't watch your video, it doesn't get shown to new people. And if you have 2 or 3 videos that don't perform like that, YouTube considers that your channel is just not doing so well. So it doesn't show your content to new people. And that's the problem is like, you know, when I know it sucks guys, but when your you know, your revenue and your career is directly tied to how many views you get, you can't take those risks, right? Like you can't do it, which is such a shame because for you guys, right? A lot of you would be like, oh, sure, I'd watch a Backrooms Theory, but like maybe not all of you would, but some of you would. And the ones that would really enjoy it. But then it's like, yeah, but YouTube goes, no, this is a terrible video. Shut it down. Shut it down now. And it's like, well, am I going to spend 3 days making a video for YouTube to say it's trash and not promote it? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's really hard, guys. It's really hard. And I already have 2 channels and I struggle to do 2. Markiplier ate Serial for a video and he still got a lot of views on it. But to be fair, a lot of people watch Markiplier for Markiplier. But even then, look at the variation on Markiplier videos. Like some of the stuff he does gets way less views than others. I'll give you a good example, right? So if I go to Markiplier right now, he did something, and I was looking at this recently. So Markiplier has 37.3 million subscribers, right? He has, most of his videos get like, you know, easily at least 1 million views, right? But there was one video that I noticed got way less views than all the others. And it was, where was it? Let me find it. Let me find it. but I swear it was like a video that was related to his movie or something. I can't find it. I think it was a while ago. But yeah, he did a video that just like really like flopped. And so if it can happen to Markiplier, like it can happen to anybody. But like obviously he's big enough where he can probably post anything and get away with it, right? But I've also seen channels with like 1 million subscribers that are getting like 10k views per video. So it's like, I don't know, man, you got to be so careful. And this is what I'm saying. Like if my YouTube channel like collapses, my whole career is gone, right? 8 dislikes, really? Hey, don't worry, dislikes. Listen, dislikes help the algorithm. It's fine. Melanie, welcome in. You're finally seeing me live. That's because I never stream. Okay, it's because I never stream. No, wait. Eat lemon. So yeah, so it's a shame because there's a lot of stuff that I would love to do, and every YouTuber feels the same way. There's a lot of stuff that you'd want to do, but it's just too much of a risk. You know what I mean? If I had like, you know, like, I don't know, like £1,000 coming through on Patreon every month, maybe I could take those risks. But right now I kind of have to do what works. And unfortunately, what works is Little Nightmares, Poppy Playtime, sometimes other games. But that's fine. But listen, as long as I got something that works, I'm fine. Markiplier, as much as I love him, doesn't do much anymore. It's because he's doing a lot of other things, Robin. He's doing like, he's got like a movie. He's got like a bunch of other stuff that he's doing. Happens quite a lot though with creators, because I think every creator has like a limited lifespan, right? You get to a point of where you're doing the same thing over and over again.
So let's just be careful, especially around.
You can move the crafty corn cardboard. You can move them all. You can oh, you mean this one with the button? Yeah. You can move this one with the button. Hubba! Yeah, the ball has like several different voice lines, sound effects. Hey, get back here. There's also like 5 different balls as well. We need to get to 300k. It's crazy how like 300k on YouTube is still relatively small. Oh, the hidden button, I spotted it. Yeah, I did it. I was like, oh, what's it gonna do? And it's just crafty gum. Melanie, thank you so much for the is that super sticker? Is that what they call it? Super sticker? Thank you so much for the €3. I appreciate that. But no, like I say, I made the second channel partly because I really enjoy doing gameplay, and also partly because one of my mods and my best friend Vixen Law, she wanted me to do playthroughs so she could watch them. So it was kind of like, okay, I'll do playthroughs for you, and then if anyone else watches them, then great. But again, I have to do that. My God, flying ants! Flying ants are even more scary than regular ants. Yeah, so my second channel, I don't really mind if like a video flops or if it doesn't get so many views or whatever, because it's a second channel, right? It's not my main one. Also, you can pull this off, and I don't know why. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Yeah, so I don't mind if my second channel doesn't get as many views, but I think if I was going to do like another type of content, I'd have to do another channel. Lemon? Lemon? It's your brother. Lemon. Say hello to your brother. Doesn't care. Hi from Brazil. Welcome in. How you doing? What time is it in Brazil? You really like your playthroughs, so it's cool to see you enjoying the games and lore. It's so cool. But this is what I'm saying. So on my main channel, whenever I post a playthrough, also it always gets way less views than the regular content, which to me says that there are a bunch of people who watch my lore content who don't care about playthroughs, which is totally fine. That's why I do it on a second channel. So if you like the playthroughs, great, go watch them. If you don't like the playthroughs, you don't have to worry about them. So it's kind of like a win-win. I like how they talk about us as well. I thought that was another lemon then. It's your people. It's not another lemon. You like my theories, no matter the subject. You have such a good approach to things and a chill vibe. Can't help it. Helped a lot during a hard time for me. Thank you for this. You're welcome. Listen, I watch YouTube every day. I get it. YouTube is my TV. So, I don't know. Whatever of my content, if you enjoy it, that's fantastic. I'm happy that you enjoy it. Hi from Dominican Republic. Welcome in, Valerie. How you doing? They might hide a trophy in the vent you pull off when it comes to consoles. Oh, maybe. Maybe. It just seems odd that you can pull it down, but you can't do anything with it. Sometimes I'm just here for you. I think you're a great YouTuber. And again, I really do. I appreciate all of the support, guys. But I definitely have found that doing playthroughs on a second channel, makes me like a lot more confident about it. Even if they get less views. Because they do. They get less views on my second channel than they do on my main one. But it makes me a lot more happy about it. Like, less stressed. And it makes me also, like, if I don't upload on there for a few weeks, I'm not bothered, right? Because it's like, well, I am bothered. But I'm not stressing about it. I'm not crying or worrying about it. Where are you, Poppy? So some people have said they think this could be Poppy's human form. Which could be. But I feel like if Poppy was Elliot's daughter, I mean, would... This is like a modern photo. I don't know. It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh, that's not so bad. It's like, it's nearly 10 here. I'm from Sweden. Hi, hello. All right, wait, do we haven't had any collectibles since chapter 2? I feel like it's probably one of those things where if they had more time, they'd probably add them in, you know? I'm gonna say one of the most underrated YouTubers. Stop it, guys. Stop complimenting me, guys. I mean, no, don't stop, but yeah. Also, if your horror game theories, explain the other videos made my days better. Like I say, I'm super grateful and super privileged to be able to keep making content on YouTube at all, which is another reason why I'm so like hesitant to risk it, you know? But no, I appreciate it. Listen, I'm just a guy in my bedroom making videos. And the fact that I can, you know, make enough money that I don't have to go back to a crappy job in retail is fantastic. But yeah, as long as listen, I hope you guys enjoy the content. I hope I keep making good content for you. But there's a lot of stuff I would love to do if I could. See, look, Picky is not fluffy. I don't know, man. I don't know. I deserve the praises. There's another joke that I won't make there, but I do appreciate it. Listen, I've said it before. If you love my content, I'm super happy. I'm very grateful. I don't, like, I think a lot of YouTubers are great. Like, I feel like there's a lot of us making content, working really hard. And so the fact that you choose my content to watch, of all the content you could watch, is praise enough, you know? What is my opinion of the prototype having multiple voices? I think he copies them, like, from what he's heard, or like recordings. You really did think, oh, Tericho would be so happy when I saw the ending on Super Harboro's playthrough. Yeah, listen, I was stoked. I mean, again, if you've seen my playthrough, you can tell I was stoked. I was so happy. And it wasn't just because I was proven right. Like, yeah, obviously, I like being right, of course. It was, I really want Huggy to come back. I think it's such a cool thing that they could do. And I'm glad to see that they are doing it. Okay, this is all war, obviously. There's the hint to Huggy right there. Huggy. What is that? Is that the crane? Like, what is it? You suck. Is that the crane? Like, what is it supposed to be? I'm so glad that LATM YouTubers mention you in their Poppy Playtime Curiosity videos because you are so cool and different. I don't know who is that. Who's? Am I being silly right now? Who are they and why did they mention me? I wish I could stay and watch the rest of the stream, but I must sleep or I will suffer even more than I usually do. No, please go get some sleep. It's late. Please go get some sleep. I appreciate you being here. And thank you for hanging out when you could. If the prototype copies voices, then how do you know so many Ollie voice lines? Well, I think Ollie and Poppy have been talking for a long time, Halo. We actually have the tape, the Ollie tape. We can go watch it. Gotta go. This was a good stream. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Finished up your playthrough today. Super Bro, you then Rye. Oh, I was number 2. Listen, I appreciate that. Like I say, I am fully aware that my playthroughs are not the best. I'm fully aware that, you know, there are plenty of people that already do that kind of content. So that's why I just do it for fun. I do my playthroughs for fun and also so I have a record of them, you know, so I can go back and watch them. Because, guys, I watch my own content. Partly to see, you know, try and see if I'm entertaining or not, but also because I kind of like it. I kind of like my own videos. I know that sounds very narcissistic. Okay. It's got some amber art. Who do you think the player is? I'll be doing a theory on that very soon. That's the crane you see at the foundation during the boss fight with Doey. It could be. It could be, but it doesn't look like it. I couldn't find yours at first. I didn't know about the second channel. I went to find it because I knew it'd be there. Yeah, no, a lot of people don't know about it. And I feel like that is confirmation that my theory about Dr. White being Dog Day is correct. Because it was Bruno White. I can't believe I didn't think about this. Like, I can't believe I didn't twig this until, like, today. That's crazy. For anyone who doesn't know, I made a theory that Dog Day, the big Dog Day, was Dr. White. And I made that theory because there's a story called Dr. White. And it's about a dog. I don't know, man. I don't know. Are you the first to pop up in my algorithm when it came to Poppy Playtime theories? You became my go-to. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I feel like there's a few Poppy Playtime theory channels now. I mean, again, my channel isn't a Poppy Playtime channel. My channel is a horror theory channel. You'll see when Little Nightmares comes out, there'll be a lot of Little Nightmares content. Same with Reanimal. There'll be a lot of Reanimal content. But yeah, Poppy's one of the big games. But there's a few, like there's a few big theorists now. You know, I'd have a field day when you saw the ending. You trust in me? Yeah, I made this theory that Dog Day would be Dr. White. Which, if this is now confirming that, that's really interesting. Sorry, really curious. I watched Chapter 4 as it came out on Geese's live stream, but yours was second in line because I love your theories and you noticed so many bits. I was so excited to see your reactions. I appreciate that. I was in Geese's live stream at the beginning but I was editing, so I couldn't really stay. So yeah, but I think Geese is pretty cool. I like Indigo Park. You, Super Horror Bro, and the Radbrad are my favorite. I've never watched Radbrad either. I've never watched Radbrad. Linnea. I like how you've still got your name as Linnea so I can read it properly. How are you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Wasn't Dr. White there with Sawyer though when he was transferred? Yes. However, I did make a theory ages ago that some of the staff transferred themselves to save themselves during the Hour of Joy. And maybe Dog Day did that. What Tericho means. So my name is Terry. And I really wanted to have Terry in my name. And I was trying to think of a cool name. And Tericho, which rhymes with Jericho, which is also like a horror game. That was it. I literally have a copy of Clive Barker's Jericho on my shelf. And I was like, wait a minute. Terry? Wow. That's literally it. That's... that's it. That's my name. You personally hope 5 is the final chapter anymore, and I think I'll begin to be more repetitive and drawn out. The only argument I have against that is I feel like they're getting close to a point of where the chapters could be a lot. Like the chapters, they're getting mechanically a lot better. And so I feel like if you look at chapter 1 was really like nothing. So I don't know. The curious bit in your playthrough killed me. Curious. Heretics, would Dr. White use that kind of language though? I mean, he sounded more like an adult than a child to me. You and Sheep Rampage are your favorite theory men. Hey, I appreciate that. Sheep's great. I think Sheep's a fantastic content creator. I feel like this is not a dig because I like Sheep a lot, but I feel like a lot of people refer to like Sheep as a theorist, but I feel like he doesn't do that many theories. I mean, he has like a bit of theory in all of his videos, but like I feel like he's more of like an explainer than a theorist. You know what I mean? Which is, again, nothing wrong with that. But like, I don't know. Okay, let me catch up on the chat. There's a lot of chat, which I'm very grateful for. And now that I've connected with your Poppy Playtime content, I'll for sure be staying for everything else. Hey, listen, again, I appreciate that. I never want anyone to watch content they're not interested in. I know some people are like, oh, I don't like this game, but I'll watch to support. Like, your time is very precious. Like, you don't have to watch my content if you're not interested in it. Part of my job is finding out what you guys are interested in. But yeah, I have a lot of content. I do cover a lot of different games, and some games are more popular than others. So My Stray video, weirdly enough, one of my best performing like non-popular Little Nightmares was Stray. It's weird. You know, it was like Tericho but spelled funny. Well, and I did now create Tericho. The Patreon is called Tericho. So it all comes full circle. Most of the toys probably wouldn't have that much of a child's voice. No, I don't mean like a voice. I mean like a child's way of speaking. Do you know what I mean? And I know Dowie doesn't, but Dowie's like main personality is like a teenager. So I don't know. Justice of Pianosaurus, I agree. All right, let's go speak to Dobro.
I heard what you did above. What you
I'm gonna try to get into Little Nightmares so I can watch your videos on it. Go play the games if you can. Highly, highly recommend.
Need your help.
You've always wondered if my name was based on Jericho. Yeah. I need to replay it though.
They call him
Because I haven't played it since it came out.
Dr. Harley Sawyer. He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works.
But it cannot be used as a metal structure. I think it was playground stuff.
Starving us, making us sick, and
how is he making them sick? Or are they just getting sick because they're trapped down there with no food and stuff?
The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe.
Rabbit, maybe. We know it's the prototype by eliminating the ones he can use the voice, as we know he can record his own voice, right? Not necessarily. We don't know that for sure. Yeah, the animations are really good this chapter. They've done a real good job on the animations. You know what was a really good animation? The time when Dowie killed Pianosaurus.
Toys out there in safety.
Yeah, lack of food, lack of fresh air, lack of sunlight.
I understand.
Yeah. People get sick from not eating and not going outside. I can tell you that one. You gotta go outside. You gotta get fresh air and sunlight, guys. Just saying. Dory reminds me of the Oogie Boogie Man from Night Before Christmas. Yes. He is the Oogie Boogie Man. I love Night Before Christmas.
Just to kill the prototype.
I agree.
How much do we waste? I know the others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything.
Have you noticed how the red hand as well? So the three hands obviously symbolize the three characters, right? It's like a little cheeky hint. But have you noticed how the red one is like warped and I know it's on his like underside, but I wonder if the red hand is the bad personality. It's the one that's like buried deepest down, right? Like this is his main one, and then these ones are buried deep down. And obviously the red one's the bad one because red is bad, right? You see he moves the hat, change personality. I've not been paying attention enough. I can believe it, but I'd have to like really pay attention to track it, you know? But I did say in my theory just before the game came out that maybe he's gonna have different hats with different personalities. So obviously I was wrong about the different hats, but I was close. Red is a bad color. It's true. Red in literature means bad. All the time. Red dress in Of Mice and Men. It's bad. I figured they didn't want the red hand to be in position of holding non-existent a bit. I'm sure they didn't. I mean, that's a sussy placement. I'm sure they didn't, but they could have easily done that. They could have placed the hands in such a way that there was no shenanigans, you know? But what I mean is it's like long and look, it's like bleeding in, right? You see what I mean? Like it's like warped and twisted. I mean, I guess they all are a little bit because he's old dough, like sure. But I don't know, the red one just seems more to me. Rabbit? No, Rabid. Who's my favorite new character? I do think Dowie is a fantastic character. I think he really sort of subverted my expectations of him, honestly. Color theory could play a role in the lore. Should we do a bit of game theory? Today we're gonna solve Doughy the Doman with the science. Nah, just watch all new things you misfit and clicked on your channel for more to see your lives and really chill. Looking forward to catching up on your stuff. Thank you, I appreciate that. The blue on the belly by the red hand also kind of looks like a hand. On the belly. Yeah, I think it's just because it's in between all the fingers, but I see what you're saying. It also kind of looks like it's a belly button, which is funny. Up until this point, I kind of felt like the prototype was a vigilante revenge on staff, protect the toys, but this chapter makes me question his motives more. I agree. I thought that because the prototype saved Theodore Gramble as when he was a child. And I definitely think that he has good in him, which I definitely am starting to get like a Darth Vader style, you know, story here. I feel like he is bad, but he's got good in him still. And I do think that he is doing what he's doing because he thinks it's the right thing to do. But he's been down here so long and like the power's gone to his head, right? That's what I'm thinking. Because I do think he was a good guy turned bad. But yeah, there's a lot of contradictions with 1006, which makes me hard. But then we don't know what to believe. That's the problem. Because how do we know what if anything Poppy's saying is true? I mean, yeah, sure, he seemed like a bit villainous at the end, but he's using voices that are all mangled together, right? So maybe just how he sounds, you know? So yeah, our main villain for chapter 5. I don't know if I want that to be the case. I don't know. But I don't know, like, would that be cool? If it was Damaged Huggy for chapter 5? Or do we want a new character? I don't know. Was there something behind the crafty corn thing? The goal, am I seeing things? It's just a button that moves her, that's all. Like... It's just a button. That's it. It doesn't really. It's just if you wanna play football with her. Not to derail things again, but I'd love to know more about Leif Pierre because he seems to be the new CEO this chapter, but he feels rather new. He's been in the game since chapter 1, and he's been in a bunch of the trailers and stuff. But yeah, he definitely he took over because he even talked in chapter 3 about he talked to Theo about Harley Sawyer. But yeah. Prototype feels like he went from Red Hood to Punisher. Kind of. But even Punisher is good, right? Like good. I mean, he only kills bad guys, right? Did the prototypes maybe trying to figure out how to reverse the process? He's either trying to reverse the process, bring somebody back from the dead, which is what I think they did with Poppy, or something else crazy like that. You want Huggy being a friend at the end? Friends to the end, friend. Wait. This is the end, friend. Could the prototype be copying more than voices like personality traits? Could be. I don't know if I want them to do that now that they've already done it with Doughy. Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure if I want to see the same thing twice, but... where is the yellow player? It's not this one, is it? No, where's the yellow player? Ah, it's this one. Here, eat a lemon. Yeah, not that hungry, are you? Eat the lemon. Eat the lemon.
I can't remember, honestly.
One of the devs a while back even said the prototype is like Emperor Palpatine and Huggy is like Darth Vader. I've heard that recently, and I'd love to see I'd love to see a confirmation of it. Like I'd love to see proof. Not that I don't believe you. I'd just love to see proof before I incorporate it into any theories or anything. But yeah, you'd love a Huggy redemption arc. I don't know. I think it'd be cooler for him to be like our main enemy, you know, angry Huggy. Right, this is the Ollie tape. This wasn't real Ollie. No, this was real Ollie, I feel like. The one we know isn't real.
I mean, are you feeling okay? I'm okay.
I feel like this is Poppy early in her... Early in her, you know, toy life cycle.
Nothing more than what they
You escape the fire trail and get arrested for trespassing.
Need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not. I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for
Prototype said Ollie was a long time ago. Well, Poppy's probably been alive for a long time.
feeling. Please, just talk to me honestly. Talk? Talk? You want me to talk? Yes. Yes, I... Who talking to, huh? Will talking to you make them stop? No, I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been
Ollie's really pushy.
of taking things out and
I have
putting them back in
thoughts.
and
Let me
taking
finish the
things
tape.
out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better.
Why is she yelling? She is in pain. She's
You know
scared.
what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate...
See, there's a lot of hate there.
I'm nothing now.
Nola Cobb is doing stellar work. Always does.
No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that. You're not nothing to me. You're Poppy.
Davies would make you feel for Poppy. I still think Poppy's evil, but I don't think, I don't think it's her fault.
Doesn't make any of what they do right.
She's definitely gonna snap.
But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do,
Really sounds like a reference to SA, the constant violations. Heavy topic for sure. But I think that the idea that this chapter brought the idea that these kids were never given a choice, right? They were done, like this was done to them, whether they wanted it or not. And so again, there's a lot of dark themes in Poppy Playtime that you could go down that route. I have to be very careful on YouTube going down that route because of, you know, A, monetization, and B, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to upset anybody in the chat or anything like that. But yeah, I agree. There's definitely the idea of this happening to you against your will, your whole body being taken away from you against your consent is wild. I mean, if you chose this, that's one thing, but yeah, happening without your choice. Now, again, one of my big theories is that Poppy, I mean, what we think that maybe Elliot brought Poppy back from the dead. Like she died and he put her mind in the Poppy doll. But even if not, even if she was alive and it was put, if she was sick maybe and put in the doll, like she probably didn't get the choice, right? And now if the prototype is Elliot and he's desperately trying to keep her alive and he knows that she's slowly turning rabid like everybody else, that could explain why the prototype is so violent and evil right now, because he's desperately trying to get her back in a case. Because he even said at the end of this game, the end of this chapter, this next one you'll never want to leave. So why does he want to keep her in a case? Like, what does he gain from that? So that's my guess. Maybe it's not Ollie. She answered a phone. Seems like she only had contact with him over a phone. Yeah, I think that Ollie was created by the prototype, even maybe back then. But they did say there was an Ollie. Unless Ollie was like Elliot's name as a kid or something. But yeah, but if there was never a real Ollie, then why were there bones found at Elliot's house? Male bones, by the way. As a theme, not make a vid thing, just seems as a strong allegory. No, I agree. I'm just saying I don't want to delve into that topic too much on the stream is what I'm saying. Because like I say, I've got to be careful. But the thought has crossed my mind. Like, the thought has crossed my mind before. Do you have a theory on why the toys in Safe Haven are more sane? Because they've eaten, probably. But also, they're not. The, one of them says, listen.
So sore. Haven't been able to move.
Yeah, it's this one.
Hours. Stay away from me.
Like, why would he be saying stay away from me? He's saying stay away from me because he knows he's turning rabid. Right? It's like Walking Dead. He's infected. He's slowly turning. And again, I think that they turn rabid because of a combination of being so hungry that their mind breaks. Right? That's my guess anyway. You don't think it's the real Ollie? It's probably always been the prototype. I mean, maybe. But I think it would be cool if there was a real Ollie and the prototype made him. Right? Like the prototype made him to extract stuff from Poppy. Hello everyone. Do you have a theory of the child who is now Kissy Missy? I only know that the child, well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that the child, there was a picture of 4 children from chapter 3, and there was a kid wearing a Huggy, and then 2 others, and then a girl on the left holding her arm, and I'm pretty sure that was the one that was transferred into Kissy. Tape. Where's the tape? Tape.
Please, do you have any food?
Why can't I grab it? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Kat. That the male bones at the Elliot's place were Ollie, and he was trying to make Poppy a friend. Maybe he wasn't successful. I don't know. But yeah, that's my theory on that one. You don't think the prototype is Elliot? But what if Poppy doesn't know? What if Poppy doesn't know, though? Again, that would be like Darth Vader, right? Of course, I said there was real all along. Yeah. Pay attention to this tape. I talked about this one in my latest video.
Sure, yeah. It's doable. Good. Remember,
See, it names him as Warren back.
If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate. Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important. I'm listening. My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do. And your point here is? I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production. Makes a kind of sense. As much as any of us, I suppose. But this...
You love how it cracks me. I always do it when I think. That's why my beard gets a weird shape.
When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance.
He represents the Warrenback Company, but they might not put his name, especially considering he says Mr. Silver. It's either a mistake or...
Mr. Ritterman, let me give you a bit of history.
Lemon's the way to take down the prototype.
In 1972,
It's Darwin Silver.
you signed a contract. A legally binding piece of paper that says whatever...
So just a mistake then, I guess?
You do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another. A renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it...
I never played the official Roblox Poppy game. I played a knockoff one.
Accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction.
He started going to shovel
Your
more.
name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever
So the voice actor for this part, Eddie, he's a guy called Christopher Tester, or Chris Tester, and he does a bunch of Warhammer 40k voices, and his voice acting is so good. But he posts them to Twitter, and watching him voice act is like, it's inspiring. Makes me want to improve my speaking voice, honestly. I don't know how, but... I think of Malcolm McDowell in South Park way back. Hello, I'm a British person. I used to love South Park. I should get back into it. But yeah, British person in American story, villain every time.
Silver, and I don't like dead angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
So if you didn't watch my latest video yet, at the end of the game when the prototype is talking in all of his voices, you can hear Eddie say, do try to land on your feet. And I'm pretty sure that's implying that Eddie did eventually push the guy into the pit. Because they use British people to be villains to lend credibility. Banned. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's implying that Eddie did push him in. Once he'd finished the work, push him into the pit so he could never spill the secrets. Guys, I'm just going to go for a very quick break. I need to go stretch my legs. I need to go have a quick drink. Maybe a little snack or something. I'm going to run ads. But if you want to go, maybe go stretch your own legs. You know, we've been here for a long time. Go have a little break. I'm going to run some music and some ads. I don't know if the ads will play. I don't know. But here, have music. Be right back screen. Is that working? Hang on. I've lost my stream. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Don't go anywhere. Well, do go anywhere. Go toilet break and stuff. And then we'll play some more. Okay, I am back. I had some very, very healthy snacks of crisps, cheese, and a chocolate bar. Okay, let me get this back up. Perfect timing on the music as well. Guys, I have a confession. Hold on, let me get the screen back. Here we go. Hope you had a good break. Right, I have a confession. I sometimes pick music tracks based on their title, as long as they fit. As long as they fit in the video. And in my latest video, I had a track that was called Piles of the Dead. And I just thought that was very appropriate. Snack of Champions. I just had a white chocolate Lotus Biscoff Kit Kat, which I was saving, but I ate it anyway, and it was delicious. Okay, onward. Nobody wants to eat my lemon. Personal problem, honestly. He stayed here the whole time. That's fine. That's fine. I just like, you know, it's nice to have an opportunity to stretch your legs and stuff now and again. I'm pretty sure that's just a graphical glitch. I'm getting to the point of where I spend so much time sitting down that I'm getting dodgy knees. I'm getting dodgy knees from how much I sit down. It's a problem, honestly. Was it good? It sounds unique. It was really good. It was like really, really, really good. And I don't eat wheat anymore. So obviously I had wheat in it because it's got biscuit in it. So I broke my rules for it, and it was worth it, but I ate it so fast. So I'm probably going to have to go and get another one next weekend. All right, we got a little bit of secret dialogue. It's not even secret. Thank you, Jude. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cat has you trapped. Yeah, I used to have a cat. I understand it. Booth, welcome in. How you doing? It's just a Kit Kat. Shouldn't hurt any Crohn's. I don't have Crohn's. My brother has Crohn's. I don't have it. I just don't eat wheat because I get very bloated and stuff. But yeah, I've noticed my stomach's a lot happier if I don't eat wheat. So, who's the medic? The little red boogie bot. It's like a little red boogie bot. Good food. It was alright. I had a little packet of hula hoops. I had a Baby Bell and a chocolate bar. My stomach's rumbling now. I ate too fast.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been haunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us?
I mean, he has a really good point.
And they've saved us. More ways than one. We
Poppy, she needs you. Done what I...
Yes, he's the red boogie bot. Who's the child is Huggy. Question 2, how did Harley punch the glass in tape as a machine?
But I just don't see it.
How did he punch the glass?
We'll talk about this later.
I don't remember him punching a glass. Team Doughy, top tier snacks. They were good snacks. I just ate them incredibly fast because I wanted to get back to the stream, you know? Basically what I'm saying is it's your fault. I also love how this was shown specifically off in the teasers and everything, and it's nothing. I mean, it's a nice little corridor, sure. But like what? I mean, it shows the caves being massive. Sure. But there's like nothing else, you know? There's no like... Yeah. I don't know. I don't understand why she won't tell anyone she was yoinked. What do you mean yoinked? By mommy? What do you mean? Metal Cat, what do you mean? You had the most random thought. Playtime code transferring humans into toys is like a darker version of how Dr. Eggman puts animals into robot bodies or turns animals into robots themselves. It's funny because there's a lot of, like, you can find connections with everything. I genuinely, no word of a lie, I was talking about this in my Discord earlier. There are similarities between Poppy Playtime and Monsters, Inc. And then obviously Toy Story. There's like there's a lot of weird little similarities, that's all I'm going to say. Oh, you mean taking a put in the case? Why she never came back? My guess, because you're right, she should just say, "Hey, it wasn't my fault. The prototype put me in the case," and it's either one of those contrived like plot points, you know, like in movies and TV shows, where someone is like walking away and you're like, just tell them the reason why or whatever, and it'll be fine. They'll understand. And every time you're like, why do the writers do this? But they do it because it's tension, right? So it's either that, or she agreed to be with the prototype and she doesn't want to admit it. That's my guess. I could be doing Mommy would return in chapter 5, like Mommy, damaged Mommy. Wait, wait, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. Goth Mummy's wet? No, that's not what I meant. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think she's pretty dead, but unless the prototype can bring her back somehow, which again, I've just figured it out. I figured it out live on stream. I'm gonna spoil one of my future theories. No wonder he's taking all the dead bodies. He's trying to figure out how to bring people back from the dead. Obviously, Mommy and Catnap were his like prime test subjects to see if he can bring them back from the dead. Makes sense. Also, cat's in a locker. Cat lovers rejoice. Trope, miscommunication. I freaking hate it. I hate it every single time they do it. And the protagonist just sulks instead. They're like, they could say, oh yeah, sorry, the reason why I left you was I was kidnapped. Or, I had to save a child from dying. But they don't. They go, oh no, I'm sad about it now. And then it comes out later anyway. And then they go like, oh, I didn't know. And it's like, yeah, do you know why you didn't know? Because you didn't tell him. You didn't tell him. Oh, honestly. Now I'm more confused of who Mummy was talking about. Yeah, make me a part of him. Like, a bunch of people thought it was going to be the prototype, but I think it's the prototype building something else. I don't know. Tericho's search history revealed. No, I would never. Same thing with the prototype's voice changing, not making sense unless it does that to unnerve people. Well, I think that the prototype doesn't have a voice box, so the prototype is using like recordings of voice lines. Like, just that's all he can do, right? That's my guess. So remind me who's a child inside Huggy. We don't know yet. We don't have a full confirmation. They always say I have reasons, but they never say the reasons. Exactly. And as a grown adult, I'm gonna tell you now, if you have reasons, but you refuse to share those reasons don't matter. I mean, if there's a reason why you can't share the reason, fine. But if you have a reason, saying I have a reason is like saying it's gone when it's gone. Obviously it's gone when it's gone. It's not still here when it's gone, is it? Changing the subject quick, huh? Listen, I am very open about my degeneracy. You guys just don't listen when I tell you, all right?
After a brief interruption,
Mind you, the master from Fallout 1. I have Fallout 1 and I played it a little bit, but I only started with Fallout 3, really.
1322B from the Home Sweet Home. Before said interruption, I attempted to detail the subject.
So this is the scientist from chapter 1 and 2 and 3.
The suitability of one Kevin Barnes in relation to Project Dowie. The neural abnormalities noted in Dr. Newman's report are detailed in connection to
reasons I subscribe to, you wouldn't understand.
Within play care. Trouble getting along with others.
How does it feel using headphones with a bald head? I'm a girl and I don't want to be bald soon. I mean, if you're a girl, you probably won't be bald soon. It's a lot more rare in women. But I didn't go bald because of the headphones. I went bald because of my genetics. But no, it feels fine. I actually don't like having hair now. Like, the longer the hair gets, the more uncomfortable it is with stuff like headphones and stuff.
The subject excels.
Yeah, remind me how
physical
old I am. I'm
tasks,
34,
reflexes, reaction
but I
time, and
feel,
mental fortitude all
I sometimes
tested
feel
well
50,
above average
honestly.
in game station examinations. So, in spite of said concerns, in Dr. Sawyer's eyes, Kevin is ideal for the project. However, if his use in this particular experiment is to
Return the
move
prototype
forward,
talks, it's in chopped bits,
we
but
need to
tutorials
ensure
and
we're
flipped to another
not creating
person.
a time bomb just
But
as
if,
we
like, if
become
he's got
stabilized
enough
with the
tapes of
entire
Ollie, then he
project.
probably has enough recordings
If
to,
we're to
because
create
he
an
can
experiment
mimic
that will
him
fulfill
completely for the
multiple
phone, right?
assigned roles, we can't allow
So,
any single consciousness to throw the others
probably has
off.
enough tapes of him.
Even a simple
Because again, he's been around
misregulation
for
of
so long.
emotions means we have 900 pounds of dough that can shift
Science is getting
however it
really
pleases
passionate
and
about
can
this.
turn on even those it trusts.
Found another secret I didn't say in my
Simply
video.
because it
What
was
secret? Tell me,
overwhelmed
tell
by
me,
a
tell me.
stray feeling.
Does the prototype know where she is? Probably all the cameras around the place, right?
Sawyer's word is law.
I mean, maybe.
And subjects 1322A and C
I'd never
are
give you
together to
34.
process in
How old did you think I
first thing
was? I
tomorrow
was still a kid to you then. Are you old? Old lady metal cat?
Let's plan our safeguards accordingly. Yes, that's all.
You're also 34 and you feel 134. Mine is because I don't get enough exercise. Like, I don't get out enough. Like, when I got, like, ironically enough, when I get out of the house and do things, I feel so much better about life. I will say, though, chat, Freddie, for the people who have been around for a while, I used to sleep until, like, 5 in the evening, get up and be awake till, like, 9 in the morning. And since I changed, I went back to a normal-ish sleeping schedule. I get up at about 11. I feel so much better. I feel so much healthier. Honestly, I don't need the gears yet, do I? So yeah. Do you think Pianosaurus was robbed of screen time? Yeah, I've said it a few times during the stream. I do. I feel like it was silly of Mob to play him up if he wasn't really going to take a part. Be 32 in a few days, I definitely feel it. There is a big difference between 20s and 30s. Like, I feel better mentally, but less, like, worse physically. You could have babysat me. I won't make the joke. Tapes are a bit long. I like the long tapes, but for a playthrough or a stream, it is a bit, yeah. But on my first playthrough, I was really enjoying listening to the tapes. You're 33, but like 27 at most. Do you mean like you act or you feel like 27? Like mentally, I still feel 22. But yeah, I can definitely tell a difference. Like, I feel fine. Like, you know, listen, I'm not really that old, but I'm saying like there are things I can't do. Like I used to go out drinking a lot. Can't do it like I used to. Just can't. Who really was Ollie? Were they an orphan? That we don't know yet, unfortunately. We have very little info. You're 44, you have autoimmune issues that make your body malfunction quite a bit. You don't look your age, I'm told, but I feel it. Well, I mean, it's good that you don't look your age. That's always a good thing. But like, yeah, I mean, if you've got autoimmune stuff, that is gonna make a difference, right? Don't worry, nobody's gonna have to worry about that much longer anyways. Why? Because we're all gonna be dead one day? Is that what you're saying? How's it going? How are we enjoying chapter 4? Hope you don't run into that many bugs anymore. So this is my third playthrough. I'm doing good. Videos are doing really well. I was just checking that actually. My latest video is doing spectacularly. So yeah, I'm happy about that. But yeah, no complaints really. Blood spatters look like the Netherlands. Oh, I've seen that one like 5 times. Yeah, a bunch of people told me about it. I don't know if that's a secret or if they were just lazy. I don't know. It gets worse at 50. Well, I'm a bit off that, so it's fine. Okay, you feel like 27 at most? Fair. If Ollie's a prototype, then he may be faking the fact that the phone not being operating good. Maybe. Again, though, it feels weird because he's been helping us this entire time. Like, why is he helping us if he doesn't want us to succeed? I don't know, man. Wait. Tell me there's a body down there. Tell me there's like a body of Mr. Silver. That would be really cool. I didn't properly look. Oh, well, I did now. No! Lemon! Heading off. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Okay, but did it respawn my lemon in? Because sometimes it respawns the lemon in. It did! It respawned the lemon in! Wait, did he have like a... I thought his mouth was different then. Oh. Did I get the red tape in my playthroughs? I didn't get it on my first playthrough, but I got it on my second one, yeah. And why specifically help us to kill Catnap? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It seems a little... It seems a little odd. Like, I could understand if he was trying to trick us, but then why is he helping us all along? At least they did a European country, because imagine it was US state. Well, there's a bunch of references to Europe in Poppy Playtime, though. Like a bunch. Loads.
Can you hear me?
Hello, hello.
When you get the Omni... Hopefully, it's nothing. Might not be...
I'm gonna find you, Mr. Silver. I'm gonna find you. So, I noticed in this chapter, they made the puzzles a lot easier. And I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. What do you guys think? Do you like that they made the puzzles easier, or... there's a note around here, and I can't remember where it is. There it is. Oh, no, wrong, right, wait. There we go. Wait, why can I hear the... I heard the nature sounds. Why did I hear them here? Huh. Why is there a lemon? The lemon is a secret. Secret lemon. Secret lemon. Secret lemon. Right, come on, Barry. Wait, Barry! Get here. Do as you're told, Barry. Right. What do you mean easier? I am stuck at this part like where you are right now. I play... Really? I thought this was a lot easier. I thought chapter 3 had some tricky puzzles. Don't recall any of the puzzles being particularly difficult. No, they're not like, oh my god, end of the world difficult puzzles. But there was a couple in chapter 3 that took me a little while. Like, probably took me like 10 minutes on some of them. We do this one. Some people have trouble with the puzzles being too difficult. I watched some streamers who got, I watched some streamers who got stuck on a few of them. As someone fairly introverted, I'm very happy to have a dog who's great at getting me out and get my exercise with him. Would be way too lazy if I had a cat instead. Yeah, I've never had my own dog. I've always gotten on really well with them, but I've never had my own. But this is my thing as well, because I'm not I'm not an introvert. I'm an extrovert. And I love YouTube so much. But one of the things I miss about not having a real job is the people. Like, I miss having coworkers and customers and people to chat to and stuff. Again, I'm very happy. Wow, my stream is delayed. For me, anyway. Yeah, I'm very happy to be doing the job that I'm doing. It's the best job I've ever had by far. But, yeah, I do miss that social aspect sometimes. You hate that most of the puzzles felt pretty much the same this time around? Yeah, I thought they were a little... I don't want to complain, but I feel like they were a little bit too easy this time. Like, just for me, I feel like they were a little bit too easy. But, oh, I'm going to have to drop Lemon. Right. Get back here, Lemon. Lemon. More easy at first, but the one with the buzz and stuff was hard, kinda. I see, I thought that was really easy, but I feel like it was because it's like a very typical horror puzzle, that one for me. I have like a saw trap. KCO trying to find the door after first entering Playcat. I've never watched KCO either. Didn't he win like Streamer of the Year or something last year? That's the main reason you would choose a real job rather than doing YouTube. No, like legitimately, YouTube is lonely. Like, not to be like, oh my god, I'm crying in my bedroom at night. Like, I don't mean it like that. Shark, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate being here. But like, it's a very lonely job. You're by yourself 90% of the time. And a lot of the sort of interactions you do have can be kind of negative. So you get like a lot of comments that aren't particularly nice, or you get a lot of creators who are very two-faced and stuff like that. And you know, there's like this, yeah, it's a weird one. I will say I've made a lot of friends that I'm very grateful for online, but most of them I've met through Twitch, not YouTube. So it's a weird one. It's a very weird one. But like, it makes dating harder. Like, it's harder to meet people for dating and stuff. It makes like going out and doing stuff. Like, I never do that anymore. really. You know what I mean? It's yeah, it's rough. As an extrovert, it's rough. A streamer you usually watch for the games recently played all 4 chapters and he managed to miss every single scare that you can miss. Lucky or unlucky? There were some pauses in the stream. You fresh on your end to see if it happened to be my internet. Oh, is it caught up now though? Are we caught up? Because yeah, it's been a bit weird technical today, technical difficulties. Lemon is the prototype. Last time I asked Promise, but any theories on how the Doctor knew about the player's letter? That's a good question. That is a good question. Because, I mean, maybe they watched the CCTV and they watched the person send it. You know? That would be my guess. Boss fight with Catnap was really difficult. It was really difficult. Also, Mr. Light was a lot harder in the version that I played. Like, a lot harder, by the way. Maybe with the detective? Possibly. Possibly. Internet people aren't physically there, so it can feel lonely, kind of. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, I miss having people to go, like, to the cinema with and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Or, like, go out for a drink now and again and stuff like that. Which, again, I have a few of them. Bestie, talking of internet friends that I'm very grateful for. How you doing, Law? How's work going? But yeah, I do miss that physical, not necessarily physical, but you know what I mean, that in-person interactions a lot. Am I going to do something with the Netherlands theory? It depends if I find any real connections with it, right? Like, I generally will find a connection, but then I'll have to go and search to see if it matters. Which half the time, it looks like it does matter, and then it doesn't, so we'll see. What detective? Lockhart. Detective Lockhart. Your guinea pig just died? Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's always hard to lose an animal. Maybe Harley sent the letter. Maybe? Thank you so much for streaming and content. I wish I could stay longer. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. Julie, have a good rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Or if you're going to bed, have a good sleep. IGP was bad-mouthing his fanbase on Twitch, so I unsubbed. Seems like a weird decision for them to do that, but okay. If you could create your own bigger body, what animal would and special feature guest, etc., and why? I would make a giant bear. Because I am one. It's long, taking a break right now. Oh, nice. And you tuned in on your break. I mean, I'm sure you got nothing better to do. But yeah, we're just talking about my online friends who I appreciate. No, I'm going to have to drop Lemon. I'm going to have to pick him up so fast. It's okay, because he takes a little while to spawn in. Mr. Light Chase is one of the main reasons you don't want to play Chapter 3. She was harder. In the version I played, she was harder, honestly. Fox Easy Gamer, thanks so much. Look, this is misspelt, just like the letter that we got was. Alright, Yana, be calm down. Love the videos. Just glad we get some reveal of the prototype. I just find it strange how he was able to trace in the vents when he took catnap. Or travel in the vents when he took catnap. It depends how long his arm can stretch, though. Like, we don't know, you know? Like his, yeah. Bear hug. At one point, Doc, somebody was gonna make me a, like a smiling critter. They were gonna make me one, but it didn't happen in the end. It was gonna be a bear. It was gonna be like a little bear with a, magnifying glass and a detective's cap and stuff. Harley mentions a letter, so at least knew about it, given the knew a select few people prior to the hour of joy and presumably post. Yeah, I reckon he probably just you know, saw it on the CCTV, like saw somebody write it and send it on the CCTV, right? Because he has all of the access to all the cameras, and the cameras are everywhere in the factory. I'm your favorite online friend. Aw, you're my second favorite. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know you're my favorite. Lockhart is my maiden name. It's so weird to hear it in things like books and video games. That is a cool maiden name, to be fair. Do you think they'll put Boxy in the next chapter? I hope so. It's a shame that we've never seen him in a real game. I say real game, like a mainline game. Make noise. I want to see Yana be appear. But think of the lemon. Human teeth usually make for creepy designs. Yeah, like sharks with teeth, right? Sharks with human teeth. That's a lie, I'm your favorite. I said it was joking. Chill out. Okay. Wonder where there aren't cameras. Hopefully the toilets. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. Okay. I was gonna say so is he. Do you think Doey's alive? No, I think Doey is dead. Dead as a dead as a Doman. We drop Lemon, we're dead. I hope he respawns everywhere though. He once made a website at school about pigeons with teeth. That sounds disturbing. You return with coffee? Ugh. Ugh. I love coffee. Do I think Kissy will be alive? 100%. 100%. Mommy return arc when? Somebody just said that in chat lore. Do I think the mommy could come back? I don't think so, but... Can I not get in because of Lemon? No, okay, I can. This is where we find out if the bug's still in the game, where he can still kill you. Wait, he's leaving? He left? He left me alone? He's coming back? I can't tell? Okay. I'm going to pause while I catch up on chat. Thank you for another $1.99 US. I appreciate that. I think Leith Pierre be a main villain next chapter. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. How cool would it be if next chapter the main villain is Leith Pierre and then the final chapter the main villain is Stella? Although I still think Stella's going to be the Tennon bomb of this game. Where's the lemon? The lemon is in my hand, safe and sound. You just can't see it. It's fine. Guys, don't worry. Don't worry. You think I was going to leave the lemon behind? It would be ironic if Huggy was a hallucination. I mean, it would be ironic. I don't think it would be cool, though. We have, we've already had one Huggy hallucination. Oh, I don't think we need another. It's 10:44 p.m. It is 10:44 p.m. Need coffee to watch the rest of the stream. I do, so I have one coffee now in the morning, and then I have decaf for the rest of the day. Just so that I don't have too much caffeine. Okay, I've got to pay attention in this part. So, yeah. Although the last time I played this, he didn't spawn in. And it made this part so much easier. I hear him, but... He's behind the door. Leave no lemon behind. Live, laugh, love, lemon. I kind of don't want to open it if he's just gonna... I'll be so upset if it wasn't really Huggy. I will be so upset if it's not really Huggy. It'd be odd for Huggy to be a hallucination when he's a security system. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the alarm is his, like, order to attack. Sorry, I was listening to the music. This chat is just Lemon Fan Club. Why do you think Mob keep putting it in the game? No. I hear him. No! Leave me alone. Oh, is Yarby behind there? He can go through, he can go through, like, vents. There are doors that open up only for him that he can go through. Love the R&B song that plays when he shows up. Yeah, it's a cool little song. Again, I really kind of want Mob to make like an actual series on YouTube or something of wait, Lemon! I'll save you, Lemon. No! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Fine, we'll just speedrun it. No! No, Yanabe, no! Can we actually speedrun it? Like... Because I don't think he comes in here. Well, he comes in this bit. It's cheater. You little cheater! Why do we praise Yanabe? You want lemon toy monster in next chapter? Well, this is the most they've done for lemon, right? Like, this is the most we've seen lemons, but we've never been able to grab them. And this is the first time we've had the lemon with the voice lines that we can actually interact with. So, oh, lemon. I'm not going to leave you, lemon. I'll never leave you, lemon. I don't even know if Yarnaby comes in this part. Yeah, he does. Hide. Hide. Who is the one who touched us when we die? No idea. It sounds like it could be the prototype, Harley, Poppy, maybe all three. Is there a story difference to sacrifice critter in case of ignoring it? No, not as far as I've been able to find. You just have different routes to how you get to the room, but there's nothing else. Oh, I've not done the... Gotta do the lever first. Hopefully I can catch you live a bit later, but I have to load up the truck with things to take to the new house, so bye for now. Hope I'll catch you later. I have no idea how long I'm going to be streaming for, because it is nearly 11. I want to make sure I don't ruin my sleep schedule. But thank you for hanging out. If I don't see you again... I'm stuck. There we go. If I don't see you again, thank you for hanging out. Okay, with Yana, get me with save Lemon at all costs. Lemon is, listen. Lemon is my child now, okay? I am the father of lemons. I've legitimately never had Yarnaby spawn in this room. I didn't think he could spawn in this room. Honestly, the jury is still out. I know he chased me in, but I've never seen him actually spawn in here. What do you mean sleep? Is that some weird type of coffee? Yeah, it is. Well, no, sleeping is what you do to recharge your body so that you can have more coffee later. Embrace lemon, lemon we trust. I trust lemon. You love my puppy playtime videos and theories? Thank you. As weird as this is gonna sound, I'm hoping that some of the Poppy Playtime fans that we've picked up for the last couple of years will come and check out Little Nightmares. I know some people like both, but I'm really hoping that some new fans are going to come over and check out like Little Nightmares and Reanimal and these other games, because I'm excited for Little Nightmares and Reanimal. He can. You're just lucky. In 3 playthroughs, I've never had him spawn in here. Not once. You don't think the doctor was mad when the player killed the small critter? He seemed to sound more respectful. I think it was more like he was saying like, oh look, you're a monster too, just like me, right? Like you're willing to do what's necessary. Not like a monster, but like he's like, oh, you're willing to do what's necessary just like me. Because he talks about you like clinging to your morality. And I think it was more of him wanting not to corrupt you, but like kind of like the Joker with Batman, where he wants him to kill just so he can be brought down to his level. Oh, camping the button. So I saw it more of like that, more of a, oh look, you know, you're a POS too. Am I gonna play Zoocosis? I started Zoocosis for a playthrough, and I wasn't vibing with it, and then I realized I was actually getting sick. I didn't know, but I was getting sick. But it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I didn't realize there was going to be so much like busy work. And I have the same problem with it that I had with the Mortuary system, where I thought it was really cool and interesting, but I wasn't a fan of having to do chores. If that makes sense. I believe if I... I was going to say if I drop this, I think it gives me a checkpoint. So yeah, I didn't obviously finish the recording for it, but yeah, I'm not sure Zoocosis is for me, which is a shame because the story was really interesting and it was very creepy. Like there's very creepy vibes to it. I'm going to go around this way just in case. Wonder how many people know you can escape without killing the critter. Well, on my first playthrough, I saw the handle and I was like, I'm guessing I have a choice here. But then I didn't figure out the... oh, I've got to do the button, haven't I? I didn't figure out... do I need power from somewhere? Yeah, I didn't figure out that you had to pull down the grate. Like, I had to hold it. I tried pulling it and it didn't work. But I tried again. Like, I tried 3 times and it finally worked. Don't I need... do I need power? Your Yanabe is more calm. They've patched it. They've changed him a little bit. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they've actually nerfed him. In the version that I played, he was not calm. I'm going to say this now. Oh, poor Bonzo. Have a lemon. I'm going to say this now. The Yanabe part, I cut more of that part out than anything else. That was the part I cut the most out of because I was stuck on here for so long. Propaganda flight. I don't think there's anything on the back of this one. Oh yeah, also there's a bug, by the way, for anyone who wants to turn the notes around. If you die, you can't turn the notes anymore. You've got to restart the game. Kind of annoying, but there we go. Simulator-like games aren't really your vibe. If the simulation is the same thing over and over again, no. I'm really, really not a fan of repetitive, like, doing the same thing like that over and over. I get bored and frustrated. Oh, look at my shadow in the window. Look at that. Look at that. It's Harley's joke and the prototype is Red Hood. Maybe? I don't think that Harley created the prototype, though. I mean, he could have done, but... Chicks with the higher-ups survived? I mean, maybe. I definitely think that, like, some staff who weren't here that day survived. But as the higher-ups, no idea. It'd be cool, but I mean, if they have them, what have they been doing all this time, you know? Yanabe isn't really out to kill you, more looking to play like a child. I think he wants to eat us. I think he just wants to eat. Yes, thank you for reminding everybody, Law. Liking the stream actually does help a lot. I appreciate that. Look at you doing your mod duties. First day on the job too. Is that right already? Here we get the green hand back in the next chapter. It depends if we need electrical puzzles, I guess. Okay. What toy do you think involves lemons? Bioshock and Portal. What would a brain in a jar need lungs for? I think, and this is just a theory, a game theory, but I think, Lemon, I think that like his body is being kept alive. Just to keep his brain alive, right? Like, because brain needs oxygen, brain needs stuff, so maybe the liver is keeping the brain in the jar, like, free of toxins and stuff, and the lungs is giving the brain oxygen, as a guess. I love this music. This music is awesome. Ah! Oh no! No! Our hand! Yeah, Yanabe's dead, guys. Yanabe's dead. You're back? Welcome back, Halo. Not my first rodeo. Very, very true. Very true. You'll be able to see the brain in a jar truck without thinking of Red Dwarf. I love Red Dwarf so much. I love Red Dwarf. Okay, feel free if this is not, if you don't want to say, but are you British, Cat, or not? Because I've noticed a lot of non-Brits don't know about Red Dwarf, and it's such a shame because it's such a good show. I've been watching that one since I was a kid. Those lungs looked a bit oversized for human lungs, though. I mean, I think that's just a scaling problem because he talks about his body is still here, so I think that might just be a scaling issue. Fried Yanabe. I don't think fried yarn would taste good. I don't know. I've never tried it. without seeing his body, I don't think Yarnaby is dead. Now, I would usually agree with you. I mean, he absolutely could still be alive. He's going to be really, really badly damaged, though. Because not only did he set on fire, like, completely, but I don't know what's down there. Is that more caves, or... This seems like a... I mean, they're dropping the rocks down there, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe. Classic Red Dwarf W. I love Red Dwarf, honestly. I haven't watched the latest season, though. I know the newer ones aren't quite as good. They're still good, but they're not quite as good. The lungs get destroyed and the brain didn't die. You gotta go now, Fenner. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. But he talks about you can destroy my body, but my mind's still in the system or something like that. You're on PBS on Sci-Fi Friday nights. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Because yeah, I know a lot of Americans don't know about it, which is a shame. I know like Doctor Who's got like a niche following in America, but yeah. Don't drop the lemon. I'm never gonna drop the lemon. Never. And apart from when I need to put it down to, like, you know, use my hands. Are we having a good morning? It's currently nighttime here, but thank you. I'm having a good evening. Yeah. This has been pretty fun to play through again with chat. Chat. This reference, I put it in my video, but this reference was in chapter 3 as well. And I asked the devs in the Discord, and they won't tell me what it is. Now, I don't know if that means that it's something or if they just haven't had time to reply. But I don't know. Listen, the horror movie rule, if you don't see a body, they're still alive. Well, that's what I said about Huggy, right? It's exactly the same thing I said about Huggy. But, like, he burned quite a lot and he fell. He's made of yarn. So I'm inclined to believe that he's dead, but he absolutely could come back. Any character could come back, for sure. Your most anticipated series for this year is Wednesday Season 2. I haven't finished Wednesday. I watched, like, most of it and I didn't finish it. I don't know. I thought it was okay. A lot of people were like, this is the best show ever. I was like, you got a mention on one of the Red Dwarf extras. You suggested the lemon battery to Doug. Really? Is this true? Can you send me this? I wanna see. You're a Brit and you love Red Dwarf. I'm surprised more Brits don't know of it. I mean, yeah, to be fair, a lot of Brits don't know about it too, for sure. Being a favorite show, writing recently. The only reason I know of Red Dwarf, and for anyone who doesn't know what Red Dwarf is, it's a British sci-fi from like the 90s. It's like old. But it's an old sci-fi comedy and it's so good, like so good. But I used to watch it after Robot Wars on BBC Two. And it was funny because for ages I didn't realize that Craig Charles was doing the voice of Robot Wars. 'Cause I was a kid, right? I was a kid, like, leave me alone. But I didn't realize that Craig Charles was doing the voice of Robot Wars and was also in Red Dwarf. And then, like, after watching it for like 6 months, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I've seen Craig Charles do a DJ session at a con last year and he brought on Danny Chris onto the stage too. And I was right with my friend. Oh, that's so cool. I've technically met Danny John Jules. Technically. I didn't speak to him really, but I met him. I was working in a shop. But yeah, so technically I've met Danny John Jules, but I haven't met any of the others. You live in the States? Unlucky. Unlucky. A yarn can melt in hideous ways, so imagine a charged yarn would be creepy as hell. Yeah, we could see Yarnaby come back for sure. That was me. He was trying to figure out how to make a battery in pre-Christian times. I suggested a version of the Baghdad battery on Twitter. All those... Wait, on Twitter? Was this a newer episode I'm taking then? Is this a newer episode? I'm due a rewatch of Red Dwarf. I watch it every couple of years. Like, I need to watch it again. You and Dad watched all Red Dwarf together? Nice. Any Potterhead here? I like Harry Potter. I don't mind it. I liked it because I grew up with it as a kid. Like, I liked it a lot more when I was a kid. But I actually rewatched the last 2 movies when I was away the other weekend. Because I was in a hotel and there's nothing else on. And I was like, sure, I'll watch a movie. Lemon Cult. You only heard about Red Dwarf through Big Bang Theory. Haven't watched it, though. I mean, if you can watch Big Bang Theory, you're probably alright, like Red Dwarf. Yeah, it's a really good show. It's definitely like old and it's got a cult following, but yeah, I love it. Like, the humor is really, really good. Yeah, one of the new seasons. I'll have to watch it because I've only watched, I think I've only watched one of the newer seasons. Is it like 3? I don't know. I know I've not watched them all. I need to catch up. Never heard of Red Dwarf, but you're Canadian. I'll allow it. I'll allow it if you haven't heard of it. But this is my personal recommendation. It is definitely a little bit silly. It's very much like the sort of Monty Python humor-ish, where it's like it's silly at parts, but it's silly in a good way. Like, it's silly in a, okay, this is entertaining way. Like, you know, is this another Flygare? Fligare? I think it is. I can't really tell. Okay, let's go. Let's take lemon. Was that in front of the player? The pot or the lemon? Was that can on the shelf? Say, I've checked most of the cans. That none of them really say anything. Which one's this? Oh yeah, this is the hoppy one. Have a happy period.
Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
I had that bug as well, Lauren. I had that bug. He just didn't spawn in on my second playthrough.
Okay, look at me. I'm a mess.
Thank you for hanging out, DNS. I appreciate you being here.
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator.
Do I have any book recommendations? I do. After the tape.
They took everything we had. Right after one of them bit my leg.
Your boyfriend's coming to see you and he's going to make steak? Lucky you. Imagine having steak. That sounds nice, though.
Keep bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to Playcare. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supply.
Again, did he say bring up food to Playcare?
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Yeah, so very quickly, book recommendations. So I'm currently reading Skyward by Brandon Sanderson. I recommend anything by Brandon Sanderson. If you like fantasy, mostly fantasy, I like his stuff a lot. So I'm currently reading Skyward. Unironically, the Game of Thrones series are great. I just don't know if he's ever going to finish them. He did. So they were working with the people in Playcare for a while, right? They were like helping each other, but then Playcare, obviously, everyone up there got killed. What else do I like? I really like the Lies of Locke Lamora. I really like Brent Weeks. Brent Weeks has a series about color magic, which is really good. I like that a lot. Those are like my main recommendations. We need another Poppy Playtime book. I liked the Orientation Notebook, honestly. I thought it was good. I didn't hate it. Do the orphans age while they're in the toys? They talk like they are older. I don't know how to pronounce Flygar. But that doesn't help me. Flygare? That doesn't help me. Can you write it phonetically? I don't know, because some of them do sound older, but then we know that some of the orphans were older, so I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't sound like adults, and they should be adults if they were like 10 and they're now 20. You know, I don't know. Steak is delish, but if I really want to treat myself, I get sushi. Sushi is my favorite food. I love it, and the saddest thing is there is no sushi near me. I have to get on a train to go get sushi. And every time I travel anywhere, I'm like, where's the sushi? But yeah, I do like steak. I had some steak and butter meatballs the other day, and they were really good. That is the phonetic thing. Flygare? Flygare? I don't know. So I think it's a voice box. It might be a voice box. You want 6 to get revenge on the entity behind the nowhere. I really hope we get something. Okay, if we get a little nod to 6 and Little Nightmares 3, I'll be happy. Just something. We need something. The fact that you called us having to freeze Dowie is such a specific theory, absolutely mind-boggled, but perhaps even befuddled me. Okay, thank you. I do think it, for me, it was kind of obvious. But only because I've played games that have done similar things and I've seen movies that have done similar things. Any sort of like liquid enemy, you've either got to freeze it or burn it, right? Like T-1000, Terminator 2. You know what I mean? Like that's always the way. It's always the way. You got to freeze it or burn it. And we know it wasn't going to get burnt, right? So, random, if you could bring back an old school game to PC that wasn't previously, what would it be? The Animorphs game. Because I want to play it. Because I had the demo for it as a kid, but I want to play it. JT7, thanks so much for the US $9.99. I think it's called a super sticker. I think it is. I'm going to quickly refresh my stream because I'm so behind. Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. I remember Animorphs as a kid. It was a weird show, but I liked it. Hi, Dobro.
Oh,
have a lemon.
Is the doctor...
Dude's standing under the blue...
Don't suppose he is that?
Can I save him? No. He's standing under the blue pipe. Like, come on. Come on, dude. I feel so bad for him. Twitter doesn't want to show you stuff from 2011 properly. Can't really pull up the thread. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I mean, if you want to follow me on Twitter, guys, I do have one. I mostly talk rubbish on Twitter. And I sometimes get myself into trouble by saying jokes and stuff. But, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Have a lemon and make you feel better. Lemon your life. Okay, he's all better now. Technically, does the nobody alive rule apply to the doctor? I mean, we're getting into philosophical territory at this point, aren't we? Like, at what point are you alive and what point are you dead? It makes you sound like a liar, not cool. No, I can believe it. Twitter's kind of... the stability of the website has not been great this last couple of years, let's be honest. So, no, it's fine. I believe you. I believe you. Maybe I'll watch the extra. If you can let me know, like, which season it's in, I'll watch the extra or whatever. Unhinged? I've always been unhinged. What do you mean? Was that on purpose? If the doctor controls events, he just curses. I think it was a trap. So earlier on in the game, Dowie talks about there being traps all over the place. And we see that the doctor does do that to us later as well. So I think he has them rigged. So like maybe it was like he triggered it where he walked in the wrong spot or something. Are you still live? I listened to you on the way home. Peanut, welcome back. Yeah, I kind of want to finish the game before I end stream, you know? Which I should be able to if I stop waffling.
Every bit's what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such...
Again, is that a hint? They had a person of quality and never noticed? Like, is that because you never noticed, Harley? Are we trying to preserve Lemon? Yeah, we are, but also, you know, you share a little bit of Lemon to your friend in need, right? Look, Lemon doesn't mind. He's happy to help, right, Lemon? See? Lemon's happy to help. It's a Swedish word. I'll have to like search it up later. Series 10, episode 3. Okay. I'll try and remember that. I'll try my best to remember that. Also, there's a thing that I am confused about here. Halo, thank you for another £2. Maybe the color on the hands on Dory means something. I definitely think the 3 hands represent his 3 personalities, and I definitely think the red one is the bad one, and the top one is the main one. I swear, and I could be wrong, but I swear I could get over there. Is there not supposed to be a... Is there not supposed to be one here? Because I swear I got over... Oh, no, here we go. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. So, I'm confused because you swing over here and you go over here and then there's no reason. There's nothing to do here. See what I mean? Like, there's nothing up here, so why? I don't get it. I don't get the point. Waffling is such fun. Waffling is fun, but I don't want to leave the game like halfway finished before I end stream. So, gamers don't look up. Fleegada? Fleegada? Is that right? Siri just activated for no reason. Yeah, I have it all the time. Yeah, like, well, there you go. You listened to that time, didn't you? I have it all the time where I'll say like seriously, and then Siri will be like, what? And I'm like, shut up. And then I'll just say something completely random, and my my soundbar for my TV is Google, and it'll be like, okay, and I'm like, I wasn't talking to you, but all right. It's so weird. You can go up the most, just go down. But that's what I'm saying, but there's no reason to. There's no reason to go up. That's why I'm confused to why they made like a jumping puzzle that doesn't go to anything. Unless it was going to go to something, but it doesn't. It doesn't go to anything. It's so weird. You didn't even go up there. Well, you didn't miss anything, to be fair. Can you borrow lemon? No. It's my lemon. Get your own lemon. Go to the shop and buy a lemon. Buy a whole pack. Prototype is scared of lemon. Wait, do you think the lemon's going to react in the secondary labs as well? Because he reacts to the red smoke in the first area. Thanos? Thanos? What? Uh-huh. Tericho, did we get a new hand this time around? Huh? I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm missing it. I'm gonna blame the time. Okay, lemon. It's a very dangerous puzzle, okay? I'm gonna need you to just chill out in here for a minute, alright? Look, it's a little bed for you. It's a little bed. Oh, get on your bed. Alright, there you go. You just chill out there for a minute, alright? I've got a really difficult puzzle to do. With the player's subordinate of a higher up. I mean, are they all technically subordinates to higher ups? I love the voice acting in this part. How'd you even get the lemon? It's hidden in one of the very first areas, Law. And it's just there. And then you get it. I mean, just watch my video. You know, watch my video and I'll explain it all. But yeah, you can carry it around with you. And if you die, it respawns. And has voice lines. Well, I can't hear because Harley saw you, but yeah, it's voice lines. Limon. Also, you can interrupt Sawyer's speech here as well.
All they want is violence.
I won't, but you can. Not the mortuary bed for Lemon, no. Foreshadowing. Putting the child Lemon to bed. You love the VAs, like it's so good. Yeah, the voice actors have done really good on all the chapters, but this chapter has so much more. A leader is best when people barely knows he exists. Lao Su talking about this Lemon. Listen. Listen, you're all going to be dreaming of Lemon tonight, you know this. You love the Labs VHS tape? Go tap one of our scientists on the shoulder and sure it'll help you out. Yeah. They're all kind of unhinged though. There's a glitch where you're running from Doughy. You can jump out of a fence onto what seems like solid ground, but actually isn't. You fall through. KCO discovered it. Yeah, there's been a few glitches. Wait, so if we can shoot these ones down as well? Or... oh yeah, we can. And it just stands there menacingly. Yeah, these are definitely humans in here, right? Like, wait, chat, hear me out. Hear me out. We've had Lemon Friend. Now we can have Dead Body Friend. Come on, let's go, Dead Body Friend. I don't think I can get all the way to the end of the game with the dead body, though. I don't think that's... wait.
As replaceable as anything else.
What's wrong with you? Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm sure this is going to break the game in some way. Lemon, Tericho, and Dead Body, the new sitcom. All right, listen. I'm probably have to use both hands though. No? Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Right. Lemon. Yep. It's gonna take a while, but it's coming. Leave it. No. We're going on an adventure. At least come into the secondary labs with me. Keep me company. You sicko? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm taking him to the lab. He likes it. Nice. Okay, I'm not dealing with the stairs. I'm not dealing with it. Also, I'm sure every single person in the chat realized this, but I feel like the idea that this is the head, shoulders, knees, and toes song is just it's just so creepy. Okay, are you gonna chat this time, Lemon, or? I wonder if the Lemon won't because we're not actually under the effects of the smoke. This has been so much fun to watch at work. Well, I hope you don't get in trouble for watching YouTube at work, but good. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm having a good time playing this game again.
Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass.
This one's the creepiest.
That's all.
Why can't I feel anything?
Numbness is to be expected.
That's so cute and innocent.
You'll feel better.
And they turned her into a toy.
Not getting much response. Hold.
Nah, Lemon's not talking. It also took me so long to figure out how to get into the vent on this one. A dark humor is showing that body bag. I have incredibly dark humor at times. I obviously have to try and tone it down online because don't want to get demonetized or cancelled. Heard of people corpsing, but that was ridiculous. Wait, what's corpsing? Is that a thing? What is that? Should I be asking? That sounds sus. But no, there's a reason why I like dark video games, right? It's because I'm a degenerate who loves horror. Like, trust me, I'm terrible. We're hearing the ghosts of sins past. I'm pretty sure they're recordings and the doctor set this up for some reason. Or someone set this up for a reason. This whole section was one of my favorites. It's a really cool part. I like it. Kinda rude they don't supply Lemon with a gas mask too. Poor little fella. No, he likes the red gas. He's, you know, he's a party lemon, all right? Look, he's smiling his little face off.
I should think so, Danny. I promise you, you're in.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
Probably
Whoever
not.
adopted me?
Yes, I should think so.
I need to watch your gameplay and then you start this live. I'm so lucky unlucky. Well, the gameplay will be there. The gameplay will be there for you. We're gonna get the Bron.
New home.
Yep.
You're safe here.
Yeah, sure, Stella, sure. Because Lemon is in Spanish, it could be linked to Spain, and also have a Spanish trade because 106 reviews things. I think this is just a theory, I don't know, but I think they put the Lemon in the Spanish localization just to like so people wouldn't find it as easy. So this is what I got stuck on. I was like, oh, why can't I get in? And I was trying to like parkour it for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes I was trying to like parkour, like, how do I get in? And I was like, oh, you just have to crouch.
Anything yet?
Sometimes I'm smart.
No.
And sometimes I'm not. Trust me, I'm terrible. Tericho 2025. Listen, I tell people I make horrific jokes and things. And then people are all like, no, it's fine. And then I tell a horrific joke and then all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. No, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. But,
Nothing. Cognitive functionality
yeah.
appears minimal.
Would you ever do a live stream of older games? Example like Saints Row the Third? I would never stream a game like Saints Row. If I was gonna play Saints Row, I'd play it in my own time. However, I mean, I'm not really, listen, streams are not like a big priority for me anymore. I do them super occasionally. Again, I think this is my first YouTube stream in about a year. But I'd be more likely to do a playthrough of an old game than a stream. Corpsing is used in theatre or acting to describe when an actor laughs uncontrollably during a performance. Oh, really? Well, like accidentally? Would you? Okay, we read that one. You also like cozy games behind the scenes, so what combo does that make? Sounds like a good one. I mean, I don't know. Just, I definitely, you know that meme where it's like the goth house and then it's the like pretty pink house? That is kind of my personality. A little bit. It's more like horrifically dark on one side and just a bit more normal on the other side, right? Well, weird that Lemon isn't in chapter 2, but it's in 1, 3, and 4. Chapter 2, disrespect. I'm pretty sure there's a Lemon in chapter 2 somewhere. I swear there's a Lemon somewhere. I can't remember where. I'd have to find it. Do I think 1006 was intentionally making static noises while pretending to be Ollie because he was Ollie? I mean, maybe. It's really hard to tell because he seems to be helping us, but also he doesn't want us to succeed. It's a weird. I don't know. It's weird. Same metal chick. Same. Maybe there's a different fruit in every chapter. You need to find them all to create the ultimate fruit bar. Well, again, like I said, there is a lemon, I'm pretty sure, in every chapter. If there isn't one in 2, I don't remember. But, yeah. The lemon is definitely a little joke between the devs, but I still do think it is a reference to Bioshock and Portal.
My experiments.
Okay, so heads.
Poppy cares about you. She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants.
Wait, I did that wrong. I need 3 for heads. Then I need arm, which is Bunzo, which is 5. Then I need 1. And 9, 8, right? There we go. Supposed to be a spooky Stardew clone coming out at some point. That would be interesting. I think somebody was talking about that earlier in the chat. Cat. I love how we have Metal Chick and Metal Cat in the chat. We're getting like the whole line of metal animals. Can you have Lemon, please? No, Lemon is mine. This is my family. Is this another? I've forgotten how to say it already. Yep, it's another one. This whole big family of the Gardes. Forgotten. What did I get now? Oh yeah, I've got to go zap him. That's right. Lemico? That sounds too similar to Lemmy. There it is. Get zapped, mate. Get zapped. So yeah, so that's his liver, I guess. Or was his liver. Tell me it doesn't look like the lemon's reacting. He's got the YouTube pog face. Look at him. I could put that in a thumbnail. 1 million views, easy. Look at it. Look at it. Lemon pog face. I think it is just a shadow, though. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah, I think it's just a shadow. God damn it. Bro is gatekeeping the lemon. No, I am protecting my own. Okay, I'm protecting my family. Eating cereal at 11:24 while watching Tericho. Well, like I say, I don't stream that often, so don't worry. I'm not gonna ruin your sleep schedules too often. Which way now? This way? Oh, you son! I forgot about that one. I forgot about it. He's got me like 4 times. Okay, but Lemon reacted to that. You saw that though, right? You saw that, chat. Lemon reacted to that one. His mouth opened. Tericho being delusional. Listen, it's not delusional. It's passionately wrong. Whoa! Whoa, holy physics, Batman. Whoa, whoa, it's pulling me. It's pulling me. What the so I can't let go. I can't let go. Lemon, save yourself. I'm stuck to the box. What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? It really wants me off this edge. Like, honestly. Jesus. Stop. Okay. So it can't be saying a naughty word. I try not to swear on the main channel. I will occasionally swear on my playthrough channel. But I do try not to swear. However, no, dude, this box is cursed. Stop. Stop. Okay, I guess I'll use a different box. What's actually happening right now? Can I have my hand back? It's like okay. I know you can't tell, but it's physically pulling my character. Wonderful. Let me never blink so you can enjoy every minute, real fan. Right, I had the same bug. I've never had that one. Wait, lemon? Oh, thank God for that. But yeah, I try not to swear for multiple reasons on the main channel. But I swear a lot in my own time. So the playthrough channel has some good swears. I have sworn a couple of times in my videos on my main channel, and it never seems to bother anybody. So, but yeah, I try not to drop F-bombs and stuff just because, you know what I mean? Like I don't want somebody watching with their kid or whatever, and then. Right. I mean, you shouldn't be watching. Okay, I'm going to put this out there. You should not be watching my content with your kids. I mean, do what you want. It's your children, but you shouldn't be. Come on. Come on. The games that I cover. Come on. Mummy Longlegs got a hold of the hand again. I'll never forget the day that Mummy held my hand. Hand's not on the box. It's in the box. Why is the box ate the hand? Boxy Boo confirmed. Why did the lemon get tiny? It's not tiny. It's just held at the bottom of my hand. Watch. There you go. It's just the angle. Oh, I'm not going to make that joke either. I'm going to make that joke. Okay, this bit's... Oh, I'm going to have to drop the lemon, right? Because... earlier introduced to horror, the better. I don't know. That's not my call to make. The problem is if I drop him here, can I get him later? Wait, can I just drop down? Can I just drop down? Will that work? No. Won't let me. I know we come back up later, but I think we come back up on the other side. Yeah, we come back up on the other side. You can drop the lemon. Okay, let's try. Let's try. No, lemon. No, lemon. He's stuck. Lemon. Okay, I saved lemon. I mean, if I leave it on the edge, maybe I can grab it. What about... Okay, let's test this for science. Oh, look, I can leave it here, and then I can grab it from there. Okay? Chat, remind me to grab lemon. Okay, lemon. We have to separate for a little while, okay? You'll be all right. I'll make sure no one gets you. Just sit tight, okay? Right.
Just like them, a blind, scurrying little rat.
Yeah, I tried dropping lemon over the edge. It wouldn't work.
Poor Yarnaby was my wee pet.
Introduced to zombies at 7, 8, and I was traumatized for years. I played Resident Evil when I was about 9, the first one, and I was very scared. Yep, he's still aggressive. Oh, I'm going to speedrun this bit, chat, because it's stressful enough. Oh, wait. Did I mess up? Wait. Wait. They've added a big Poe in there. That big Poe wasn't there before. That's pretty cool. He's blocking it, though. You look, git. Did they make this bit harder? This is unacceptable. Right, And then we need to open the door. We met with Poppy and Kissy again, yeah? We met up with them once. Wait, is he bugged? Did we bug him? No, there's two? Oh, no. Okay. I forgot which one I need. Oh, I need another battery here, though. You leave me alone, you lamb chop. Right. I think I have them all. I need a... Ow. People play this without knowing about the flashlight. That would be even worse. Like, honestly. Okay, now that door should be open. Alright, see you later then.
Please see that he doesn't.
I also feel like there was something we're supposed to do with this, but... Like, I feel like he's supposed to trap us in, but he never does. Like, what's the point of these boards, you know? Wait, no, you can't get them from the other side. Okay, I was going to say maybe you could just do that without having to do the puzzle, but... I don't think you can, because you have to do it from the outside. But that's okay. Right. Like, leave me alone. Alright, there we go. Okay. Troy's time. Are we saving him or are we killing him, chat? We saving or killing? What happens if you don't kill him? You just get a different route, that's all. And a slightly different dialogue. Don't forget about Lemon? Okay, I won't forget about Lemon.
This one is yours. If you want to leave this room, it'll come at a cost. It's this little life.
Save him? Alright, chat. I mean, it doesn't... It says it comes at a cost, but it doesn't really. The cost is just time.
And you snuff whatever minuscule bit of light still flickers behind those faraway eyes. That brutish glob of clay would do it.
He's not clay, he's dough.
It's your mission.
He says something different if you save him. Only very slightly, yeah.
Or is maintaining the veil of your morality more important? Act quickly.
I wish. So you go up here. Just check if there's anything else in there. And then you open this. That's it. But I see I couldn't figure it out that you're supposed to get it from the bottom and hold it.
Fine. Have it your way. Come on in. The doctor will see you now.
That's it. If you kill him, he says like, ah, so you do understand, and yeah, and then he says like let's find out which of us beasts nature prefers or something, or favors. Limo. Yeah, so that's it. It's like it's a cool little detail that you have that choice, but it doesn't like change the ending or anything. I don't think there's anything in here, is there? No, door's locked. Lemon. Lemon lives. Okay. Finally caught up in the docks VHS. When he wakes up, he bangs on something. So does that mean it was on the robot body fist or what? In the docks VHS, when he wakes up, he bangs on something. Maybe he is. Yeah, maybe he is in one of the robot bodies. I have no idea what he's talking about. A bell. What are you on about, mate? Beast of burden, yes, an odd choice of words for him. To be fair, most of the words the doctor uses are kind of odd. Mate's talking about a bell right now. You know what I'm saying? He's talking about a bell that no one else can hear. So I think, like, these were bugged on my last playthrough. They wouldn't, yeah, they're not showing the eyes. I don't know what they've done, because this on my first playthrough, this worked. But on my second playthrough, they don't. So I don't know what they've done, but they've broken the TVs. Are the mini critters also children? At least some of them are children, yeah. We don't know how many, or...
Not even the ground beneath your feet.
Yeah. He gets paid by the word, I swear. We still have lemon, it's just really dark. Okay, I have a pretty good system down for this one. You know what? Stay there for now, okay? Okay, we're gonna speedrun this. Don't worry about them, they're fine. Honestly, they're fine. Like... Oh, well, they are fine unless you get trapped. Alright, unfortunately I have to go back to work. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Laura. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for modding, too. I hope work goes quickly. And, yeah, if I don't speak to you, enjoy the... I was gonna say enjoy the steak and boyfriend. You know what I meant. Enjoy the date night, whatever you want to call it. Always watching. I think this way is the secret key, I think. No. We gotta find the secret key. I know it's on one of the right-hand side ones. Alright. He said that earlier, not even the ground before your feet is yours. Yes, he did. He did, yeah. He is, again, he is a, whatever you say about him, he is a clever man. Like, he definitely is a clever man. I'm not a clever man because I didn't realize you could drop stuff by holding the, by holding the mouse. Monsters Inc. Poppy Playtime, but not as dark. Definitely. See you later, Law. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, no, Monsters Inc. is kind of dark, though, if you think about it. It definitely has that dark edge to it. Dude, stop body blocking me. Okay, so it must be this way.
Don't bury myself so far down that you will never find me. Not you.
Here it is, right here. There we go. So we got the secret key card, which I definitely missed on my first playthrough. Also, if you didn't know, this one can insta-kill you. It's the only one that can insta-kill. So don't get caught by this one. Oh. And he also spawns from both ends too, which is annoying. Leave me alone. Do I need one more? Have I got them all? No, I've got them all. Okay, cool. All right, pop that in. Was it all going to be yours, though? Was it?
My recognition. I was the one.
See, they're both still trying to find that discovery. They're still trying to get that, whatever it is. Like you were looking for it? What, for the key card? Whew. Right. We'll go do the secret room before we kill him. There's one giant eye on the screens. It's creepy. Well, two giant eyes, I guess. But why isn't he doing anything to stop us right now? This is what I don't understand. Actually, on my first playthrough, I swear these were coming closer to me. I think they're bugged as well. Because I swear on my first playthrough, these were getting closer as I was trying to press the button. Where is Lemon? He's in my hand. Alright, chill out there for a second, Lemon. So we get the note that tells about Harley Sawyer getting expelled from the Young Geniuses program. I can't turn it right now. But yeah, there's nothing on the back of it anyway. We get the radio, which I am convinced this is a Monsters, Inc. reference. I'd sacrifice 1,000 children to save this company. Monsters, Inc. reference, telling you. Similarities to Portal is actually insane. Portal and Bioshock, 100%. I wonder, like, how many people in chat haven't played Bioshock 1? Put a 1 in chat if you've never played Bioshock 1 or never played or watched it. Put a 1 in chat. I'm intrigued. Really? All of you? What? I mean, to be fair, I didn't say put a 2 if you had. Okay, put a 2 if you have watched it or played it. That's a lot of you. No, like, it's fine. Like, no hate. I just thought, like, Bioshock was one of those games that everyone plays at least once. You know what I mean? Like, I thought that was a game that, like, everyone played. Is it that water game? Yeah, you go underwater in a whole city that's underwater, but it's, like, surprisingly similar. That's wild. I was gonna say, maybe I should do, like, a playthrough. There you go, Katie. You got it. You got it, Katie. Like, maybe I should. Maybe I'll do it over on the second channel, just so that you guys can watch it and see the Poppy Playtime similarities. Because between Bioshock and Portal 2, there's loads of crossover. Like, the lemon in Portal 2 is like a big whole joke. Portal has like a bunch of, Bioshock has like a bunch of similarities. You'd watch that? You'd watch it? All right. When I get time, I will do a Portal 2 and a Bioshock playthrough, and I'll title it like The Inspirations of Poppy Playtime or something. Because I love both of those games, honestly. Portal might be a bit of a weird one to make a playthrough of because it's puzzle based, but okay, let's watch this VHS.
Your suggestion.
People reference your Bioshock video spoiled Portal for you. To be fair, it's like a 15-year-old game. You can't expect not spoilers at this point, you know.
Of course not. We just need more.
Trust me, Halo. Trust me.
Time is precisely what we do not have. Then I suggest you find some more.
They do look similar to Mr. Water News. You'd watch a Bioshock playthrough? Okay, when I get time, chat, I'll do it. Bioshock and Portal. I have streamed both of those games before. On Twitch.
Virtually no test subjects. It's hardly ideal conditions.
What these hooks mean? Were they holding up the prototype? I don't know.
Against this. You can't expect to do it on your own so quickly. The situation necessitates it be done.
They are meat hooks, so.
I'm just giving you the facts. And the fact is, we need more time, or this isn't going to work. I can only be reactive up here. Then of what use are you? You know I'm still your best.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, Sugar. I definitely think we came back for someone. Do I still think Elliot Ludwig is the prototype? I do.
Sound observation.
Yes, you have made yourself useful. Provide me
more options. I will try
again.
Of course.
But if you are stalling,
worse.
remember, your usefulness
is the only reason you were not stripped for meat and spare parts.
That part, like, well, it implies to me that the prototype had a hand in Harley Sawyer. Well, I guess he said when he's saying you weren't stripped, could have been after the Hour of Joy. I was gonna say it kind of implies that he was a part, like he was part of the decision process to turn him into a robot. Can I please start reminding you that you're old? You're not that old, shush. You're not that old. I mean, you're only, what, 10 years older than me? That's fine. But like, yeah, I guess he means after the Hour of Joy. He kept him alive after the Hour of Joy, and he didn't strip him for spare parts. Okay, we'll listen to this again. Should I press it 100 times? First time watching your stream? Well, welcome in. I very rarely stream. I'm only streaming because I'm really tired today and I fancied a break from editing, honestly. And I was like, why not play some Poppy Playtime? It was people who said Bioshock is legal. Oh, God. I didn't see that comment. Put lemon on it? All right, fine. It's not going to do anything. Lemon! Oh, I guess they do still come at you. But I don't know why he didn't send them at me after, like, before. So they hooked up his... That was not 100 clicks. Yeah, I got bored. That... His brain... His body parts were strapped in to the machines, just like the body parts were strapped into the toys. It's the exact same process, just... He's tapped into the machines and not like a body, if that makes sense. But yeah. Also, what are these supposed to be? Are they for like signal or are they to like zap things? I can't quite figure that one out. Elrons are so pathetic. Yeah, they're not exactly the most threatening of things, are they? I mean, they would be in real life, sure. Why does he say you saved me? Did he say he saved me? No, he says you've saved no one. He says you've saved no one. Robots are just guard dogs. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Harley Sawyer made them from what he had or if they were made before. I don't know. Lemon is the true villain. He did say he doesn't care about Elliot's machines. I thought that, but I don't know if when he says Elliot's machines, he means them or like the Maker Friend machine and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Because we've talked about the Maker Friend machine. That was definitely made by Elliot. And it looks like it's alive. And then there's also the train that was probably alive too, because I think Catnap put it to sleep. But Lemon in the machine, make him run things. No, it doesn't like it in there. It's claustrophobic. Omni Lemon. That would be cool though. I should have tried it. Just had foxes playing in your garden and it scared the crap out of you. It's almost midnight and they make odd noises. They yip, don't they? Lemon. Quite a lot of people talked about, like, oh, why didn't you talk about in your hidden things video? Why didn't you talk about the 4 charges on the Omni hand? And I'm like, it tells you in the tutorial that the 4 charges are there. Like, it's not a secret. It's not, like, how did you miss that? Halo, thank you for another £10 super chat. You're off now. Hope you and Lemon have fun. I've been looking forward to your awesome theories. Thank you. I will be working this week on my next one. I don't know if I'm going to take a day off tomorrow or not. I don't know. I probably should. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Gotta go to the Discord. Would love to see you guys there, but it's late here, so I have to leave. Have fun. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Omni Lemon. Do you guys not think that the Omni hand looks like Iron Man? It's like Iron Man's hand. Am I the only one? Yeah, the charges are on the knuckles. It has 4 charges. I don't know why that they only get 4 charges. I don't know if that's just because ours is a temporary one or... Seems like a bit of an odd design. I guess it's to stop even the higher-ups being able to get everywhere, maybe. Maybe. Or does it have 5 charges? Well, 4 fingers, 4 charges, and 1 thumb. It does look like Iron Man. Snap and see if it kills half the toys. No, you're thinking of Thanos. It is an Iron Man glove. You know what? But yeah. Right. Onward. Luckily, I can use the Omni hand for this bit. think maybe it can be recharged, which just stop us from starting chapter 5. Super OP. Well, I mean, I'm talking about in the lore, like in the lore reasons why. Wait, is my body still here? Where was it? It was the bottom of the stairs, right? Oh, someone stole my body. Look. Someone stole my dead body. This was Huggy. Huggy took it. Yeah, repulsor gauntlets. There you go. Jay knows. Repulsor gauntlets. I should know that. I've been playing a lot of Marvel Rivals. Should take tomorrow off. It's got to be near midnight in Britain right now. It is nearly midnight, yeah. It's more of a fact of, I know this is going to sound really like money focused or whatever, but whenever a new game comes out, every day after it comes out, less and less people tune into content on it. There's like a big, massive hype wave, and then that wave dies right down in like a week. So it's kind of like I should work and take the weekend off, but I might take like half a day tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. You just got Rivals today. You're addicted. I love it. I want to play it more. I've not been able to play because of Poppy, but like it's so good. It's so good. Like Marvel Rivals is my favorite game, like multiplayer game or whatever, in like a while. And I know it is basically just Overwatch, but I don't know. I'm enjoying it more. Someone stole my dead body. Hashtag I told you I'm the true villain all along. Why do you think the tape stopped showing hands? I mean, they all have a theme. They all have a theme of something that's that's relevant to them. And I do think that the old tapes were telling us that, you know, everyone had a hand in it, kind of thing. You're still working your way through people's playthroughs? Yeah, I'm just talking about like the general YouTube audience, right? Like it seems like a game usually has around a week of hype. And when I say hype, again, I'm peeling back the curtain a little bit. When I say hype, I'm talking about like massive views, right? So like not every game even gets it, but most games that have a hype wave, it's usually about a week. If it's like a multiplayer game or something, it could be longer. But for single player games, it's about a week. And then views start to like drop back down to normal levels. So it's kind of like you can give yourself a bonus if you do a bunch of videos the week after a game comes out. But the longer you take, the less of that bonus you're going to get. Does that make sense? Where it's like you're encouraged to work really hard for like a week. I mean, then ideally a new game would come out the next week, but that's not usually how it works. What class do I like? Class? I was like, I don't go to school in Marvel Rivals. I do like a DPS. I do like DPS. Hear me out. Whenever I heal, the DPS don't know what they're doing. Sorry. I don't mind tanking. I absolutely don't mind tanking. But I also find that, again, when I play tank, the team doesn't really know what to do. And I found when I play DPS, especially because I play Psylocke a lot, I can kind of just manage myself. I like that. I like managing myself. There's probably one poor janitor who's just trying their best and they moved the body. One janitor just still cleaning. Just still cleaning all these years later. It's not creepy, the Hoppy. He's just Hoppy to see us. All right? He's just Hoppy. That's incurious. I had no idea things work like that. It's true. It's true. It's I mean, look at my latest video. My videos don't usually get like 300k in their first day. Let's be fair. Like they don't. I mean, what's it on now? What's it on right now? 385k in the first day. That's insane. Hoppy's a she. I mean, we don't know if they're all she's though, right? But yeah, that's insane. That's like, that very rarely happens for me. So yeah, but I guarantee my next video will get less because of the time. Plot twist, Rich is going to appear in chapter 5 to save us, my source. Believe me, bro. I mean, to be fair, all of my videos, my sources believe me, bro. You play Psylocke for gameplay reasons, right? I play Psylocke for two reasons. One, she's a very attractive character, and I really like... I do like Psylocke as a character anyway. But two, I genuinely like the gameplay of Psylocke. I love her gameplay. Like, I love being able to jump into a fight, kill a healer or something, and then jump out and disappear. Love it. But I also like Star-Lord, and Star-Lord is a man, so it's not just about that. And I also like Magic, which is also a bit like that. But then I also play Venom, so it's not just about that. However, good looking character on my screen, not gonna complain. I have every single skin for Psylocke though. Do I like Garten of Banban? I hated the first chapter. I thought it was so boring. I just I've heard that it gets better, and I need to go back and maybe give it a chance. But the first guys, I recorded a playthrough of Garten of Banban, and I never released it because I was that bored. I watched the playthrough back, and I was like, I can't release this. I can't release this. I'm literally just going like through most of the chapter. So yeah. You honestly, you mostly only watch free YouTubers at most for big anticipated games. After that, then only the most interesting theories. Then a break, it becomes oversaturated quickly. Yeah, that's totally fair. I watch Warhammer. I watch a couple of like normal non-gaming channels like Aber and Preach. I watch them. And lately I've been watching a bit of like Marvel Rivals or whatever. Like if I'm playing a particular game, maybe I'll watch that. But I don't really watch generic gaming channels anymore. I don't have the time or energy. Okay, this note confuses me because this note is wrong. So it says, on felted wings, sleep draws near, over paths drawing near, but I am not afraid of death we have already met. Which I do now think is definitely a Huggy Wuggy hint. But why is this wrong? On felted feet and with bated breath, sleep draws ever near, over paths turning clear, but I'm not afraid of death we have met. Why is this wings? On felted wings? Is that a mistake? Because that seems like a pretty big mistake to make. You don't need to give it another chance. But for content? Dude has a type. I have a spectrum of types, to be honest. But I mean, if you're saying that Psylocke from Marvel is my type, I mean, who isn't? Whose type isn't Psylocke? Have you heard of the YouTuber Poppy Theory? I've watched a couple of Poppy Theories videos. Yeah. So where someone did an OSHA violations vid on Garten of Banban, was it Righto? So that was the only good Banban thing I've seen. Yeah, I've heard. So the only reason I want to kind of give Garten of Banban a chance is because the creator of Indigo Park said it got better. And I heard, I believe Mason or Unique Geese helped them on one of the later chapters. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true or hearsay. But I've heard that he did. Am I your type? I have no idea who you are. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know. Did you try Cult of the Lamb? I think Cult of the Lamb looks cool. Hi. Kissy looks like she's not with us. What's she like looking at? What are you looking at? Are you looking at the boxies? Oh, I jump scared myself. I tried to grab the box. Best jump scare in the chapter, honestly. Oh, we can get in. Wait. I was gonna say, is that a QR code? No, it's just a texture. I'm inside Boxy right now. I don't know how I feel about it. There's no Boxy in there though. But yeah, I'm wondering if look, it locks to it. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's a hint that we are going to see Boxy. Look, we got Catnap, Mommy, Kissy, Boxy, Huggy. The collision. There's quite a few textures that they do this with. Not to sound weird, but I got inside Kissy in chapter 3 as well. That was a literal jump scare. Sounds like Poe would, right? Edgar Allan or Smiling Critter. Sorry, Nightmare Critter. Okay. So watch Rich's tape. So Rich worked
You, kid?
in shipping, but that also means he must have worked in the prison because these are the prison crates, right?
Don't lurk out there. It's weird. Just come on in. Being early isn't a crime.
Yeah, I had that, Kimmy. I had the I could stand up in the vent too.
You know why I asked you here, right?
Did you guys notice that he repeats the words from Stu in chapter 3?
Because you were reported.
He returned into one toy, which one and why?
For my people come back to me.
Huggy, because he's big and strong.
I'm not here to place blame. Just tell me your side of this. So, what happened?
He also sounds so much more calm and collected now.
One of those twitchy moves.
Yeah, he's not angry anymore.
And this guy,
You gotta go.
Ronnie,
Thanks for hanging out, Metal
dropped
Chick.
a box. He and his boys
Appreciate you
kind
being
of
here.
irked him. I think
My
he was
favorite character in
joking,
this
that's probably
chapter.
how he meant it, but he dropped some line about me disappearing.
1006, honestly, but Joey I like a lot too.
Having a bad day,
The prison
so
shells are basically shipping containers. They are,
I
yeah,
yelled at him
for sure.
a bit about him, about the company.
Which was given a chance, who gives another chance. I thought it was sweet. He got to be one to help the next person. Yeah. The only reason I don't think we're rich is because we've never reacted to anything, and I think Rich would.
Look, I don't mean to keep causing you trouble, Rich. You're good to me, to all of us. But the company isn't good to you, or to Rod, or me, or to anyone. Leaf says Playtime is better than ever, but profits aren't people. And the profit margins betray just how on edge everyone is. Hell, anywhere else, I'd have probably liked Rod. But because he said it like that, and with all the rumors, I just don't know if I can take it anymore. And it feels wrong that no one said anything as loud as they should.
Well, I thought my main reasoning behind thinking that we're a scientist is because we have guilt for the experiment. But I mean, everybody in the company was kind of complicit a little bit. I mean, the ones that knew.
Ignore it. But there are smarter
So
ways
as a shipping container person, like management of shipping, maybe he feels guilty about it. Like,
Hey, no matter what the executives say, no matter the looks you get, just know
what was Rich's position in the company? He had several.
Shipping.
Right now, he's manager of shipping. He used to work in a warehouse. Then he got demoted to the Misfit Toys. Then he went to shipping, and now he's a manager of shipping.
Okay. I don't want another report on my desk like this one. I fight for you. All of you. And I'm in a position where I can do so.
Maybe the kid thinks Rich was still there.
Thanks, Rich.
Maybe. From when the kid, mommy recognizes us. Well, she could have recognized the kid though.
Not everyone, kid. Not.
The kid sounds familiar. I thought that too, honestly. I don't know who it is. I was way too impressed with the player. Rich is good and steadfast, but he's no scientist. I mean, that, to be fair though, that could play into the idea that he is rich, because it's like, oh, we had this resourceful person all along and we didn't know because he was in shipping, right? I'm 100% not against the idea that we are rich. I have an alternative theory, but I'm not against the idea. We absolutely could be rich. So my only thing that I think makes it not true is Rich is so reactive. He's so angry all the time. We don't want to get angry in this game, you know? And I feel like if Rich was going for all of this, he would get angry. He'd yell. And I know we're a silent protagonist, but I don't know, man. I don't buy that Rich would not have a single reaction. So I guess we'll have to wait and see. But I could see it. I think there is evidence. Oh, it's plausible. Yeah, you know what else I've got? Lemon.
Do this. You have no idea what this means. It's everything. You've done what none of us ever could. Given us hope. And believe me, down here,
Lemon.
it's worth something.
Or even speak up. That's what I'm saying. Like, he doesn't say a single word this whole time. And I know he was getting more calm in that last tape, but to be completely silent this whole time? No. What if we are the player? You know what? I think you might be right. He's holding it until the end. It doesn't seem like his style. Like, I know he got his anger under more control, And you're right, 10 years has passed. But like, I think that somebody who has that personality type never goes away. So for you to be like almost dying several times, being chased, you'd never once be like, God damn it. You know what I mean? Like, nah, I don't buy it. If we are rich, that's a plot hole in my opinion. By the way, I love this. I want it. I want this blanket. I know I'm a grown man, but I want it. Look, it's got Yana Bee. It's got Cat Bee. Justice for Cat Bee. We got Candy Cat. Justice for Candy Cat. We got Cat Nap. And there's one cat that we haven't had revealed yet. There is one more cat, guys.
Good. You're here.
Don't care, does he?
Get started.
Everyone recognizes Flair's one a scientist, but wonder the position specifically. I mean, again, it's a theory that we were a scientist. It's not fact. It's a theory. A game theory.
All he has.
But yeah.
Now's the time to get to the foundation. Make everything ready.
Look, we need to talk about this. We shouldn't... Just give it a second.
Ollie? You there? What's outside?
If we were the Huggy that escaped, would they not react to us being a toy though? Junibug, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Without the generator.
It should tell you like remember. You remembered. You remembered to be a member.
You'll have to fix the generator. Work quickly.
Finally renewed your membership. That's okay. I appreciate that. It's there. What if we had Elliot Ludwig's wife? I'm pretty sure Elliot Ludwig's wife would be dead by now. I remembered. But like on Twitch, it's a resub, right? You subscribe or you resub. So on YouTube, it should be I remembered, right? It makes sense. New is fake. It was a fairly obvious one, which is why I thought maybe it wasn't true. Okay, I don't want to be that guy, but there's been quite a lot of theories especially in this chapter that I thought were too obvious that are actually true. I think I've overthunk it, guys. I've overthunk the game. Okay, Lemon's gonna help me. I'm gonna do it. You have a Phil Collins stuck in my head.
Flip the breaker switch, but be aware. Grab an external resistor. Good. Now use the Omni tool to override the generator's pull it. Nice. Now put in a new one.
Speedrun it. Oh. When he dances the player, how can he do all he can do? Well, he's very resourceful. And again, I mean, Rich is adaptable. That good was a little hint there. You were designing chapter 5, how would it end? I'd have to think about that. I'm not a designer, but I'd have to think about that. I'm also not a writer either. I do love your theory videos. I'm getting more into the game and the lore, and there are always sometimes of overthinking. Like I was saying earlier, I appreciate that, by the way. But like I was saying earlier, I'd rather make a entertaining and plausible theory that was later proved to be wrong than only ever try and be right. Because it's like doing the lottery, right? You do it knowing you're probably not going to win, but imagine if you do win, right? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like imagine if my crazy crackpot theory is actually true. And I know every now and again I'll get a comment of somebody that gets really mad when something's wrong, and I'm like, why? It's fun. It's a fun thing. Like, theorizing is fun. Like, if I named my channel a facts channel, then sure. Tericho gambling. Oh, no, I don't gamble because I know, listen, I know me. And I know that would be a bad idea. So, thanks. Thanks, blurry kissy. I honestly don't mind obvious theories being true. I'm knocking things off my desk. Honestly don't mind obvious theories being true, but only when they're mixing with some insane plot twist. Well, no, listen, not every, oh my god. I knocked off an orc. I have an orc on my desk. Not every, like, twist has to be insane or anything. It's just, I feel like there was a lot of stuff that was, like, immediately after hearing Ollie's voice, everyone was like, don't trust him. And it's like, that's fine. But then as soon as the chapter ended, we were like, oh, Ollie's just 1006 then. Do you know what I mean? Like, they gave us the clue, like, in the same chapter and made it so obvious. I wish they'd have hidden it a bit more, or so it would have been more of a surprise twist at the end, where it was really just that, oh, okay, that theory that we've all thought of it already, like that one's true. You know what I mean? I don't know. Theorizing is literary analysis and extrapolation for nerds. Yes. Yes. Can you stream Little Nightmares 3 when it comes out? I might. So again, the content plan for any game that I'm going to cover is playthrough on the second channel, then in theories, and then if maybe a stream after. Excuse me. Depending on A, how much interest there is, and B, how much time I have. Don't go abusing your orc like that. Please say sorry to him. He does not deserve that. I don't know, man. He's the orc with the beanie on. He's got a little beanie on. Look, hang on. There's an orc with a beanie. From Kill Team. Who I've had for like 2 years and he's not painted yet. I'm more of a fan of the goblins. Although, gotta say, the Warhammer Age of Sigmar Iron Jaws are great. Okay, enough Warhammer talk. Shut up. They get me mad. That's intense. I'm happy for right or wrong theories. In the end, it's all a fun mystery. That's what I'm saying. And look how many game theories have been wrong. Like, who cares? They're fun theories. Also, this is Medic, by the way. Medic. You've been touched. You've been touched with the Omni hand. Oh, by the way, sorry. One more Warhammer reference. Since I have the Omni hand, I am the Omnisire. Praise the Omnisire. Okay, can we see? Oh, I can't go back into the showers. That's sad. Wait, he's dancing? I swear that didn't happen last time. I swear I didn't see this happen. Orc Justice. He's just stylish. He deserves an apology because he's so fashionable. You've offended him. No. You'd watch a lot of Nightmare stream if you decide to do one. Again, listen. Streams are something that if they happen, they happen. But I'm not promising any because I lose a whole day of editing and stuff when I do a stream, which is fine. But I will see how much interest there is in the game after I've done my playthrough, after I've done my theories. We need to... Wait, didn't we already watch this? We need to go this way, right? Yeah? Kind of cute when they're not trying to eat you. I mean, that's true for a lot of people, honestly. Can't go back into the shower. True gamer gameplay. Well, I wanted to go and see if the hidden kissy was still there. During when the doctor traps us in the room with the poppy gas, not at the end of the chapter, at some point you can hear faint hospital beeping noises. I've heard a few people say that, but I've only heard the nature noises. Did I look up in the red room? Which red room? You mean the poppy room in Safe Haven, or which room did you mean, Kimmy? I was thinking that I ever did an amigurumi. I don't know what that is. You'd probably do the army because he's huge. Don't know if they used to crochet him though. I don't know. What is an arigurumi? Oh, is Kissy just now? Was she with Poppy? I think she was in one of the other rooms. The one in Safe Haven. Okay, let me load. That one? Crochet plushie, they're usually small. Ah. Okay, now can I get back in? Okay, let's go look. It's a crochet plushie. Oh, okay. I know a friend of mine crocheted me a little Huggy Wuggy, and it's very cute. He's slightly derpy, but like I love him. He's cute. Red room. Do you mean the poppy room? Also, why is the static not stopping? The static won't stop. The static won't stop. No lemons left behind. That's the toilet. You gained access to my favorite emote again. Ah, the Little Nightmares hug. Are you talking about this one? Talking about this one, the poppy? Is that what you're talking about? Because I have seen it, if that's what you mean. Is this the red room? I mean, it's got a lot of red in it. Sorry if some of my questions seem obvious. I'm totally blind, so I can't see the screen. No, that's okay. Don't worry. Hang up the phone. I can't. Looks like an eye. I think it looks more like a poppy to me. Look, it's like the center of a poppy there, you know? Yeah, I'm guessing that's the one you meant. I'm going to load the other save because that noise is going to kill me. Lemon. Okay, we got to fix. No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Okay, Lemon, you stay there. I need both hands for this. That's what he said. I think there's another one I need to grab somewhere, I think. Oh, also, fun fact, you can get in this tank and it doesn't kill you. There is a way. I figured it out. You can get it. Yeah, there we go. Does not kill you. Completely fine. And look, there's another guy. And look at what his name is. Oh, look. It's Fligare. I don't know what this one is because he's underwater, but yeah. I'm pretty sure they left this here because they knew some idiot was going to jump in and they knew it was going to be me. Maybe there isn't another one. I thought there was one more. Did they nerf this puzzle? No, they didn't. They didn't. The sludge. No, I can't tag people right now. What, in the chat? I don't know. I don't really watch YouTube streams. I don't really know. Just me and the boys drilling in the pool. You'd cry to hug a Yarnaby plushie made of yarn. He's a big baby. They did a big Yarnaby plush. I don't think it's real yarn though. But also, this is a creepy little thing that the prototype was here. Look, he's broken all this stuff. There's big old water noose legs. I mean, I'm assuming it was the prototype. Do you think we know Poppy before she was converted? Because we seem to want to find Poppy. If we did, though, why wouldn't we say that? Why wouldn't we talk to her, you know? Lemon should have a throne and a spot for you, the helper. You can't sit. You can't sit, though, for obviously lemonade stands. He is my lemonade. I've just realized. He's helping. He's my lemonade. Oh yeah, little Maggie makeup up there. Yarnaby's cute. I think Yarnaby's cute. Two guys chilling in a hot tub. Okay, we have tape. We have explosives. It's odd we seem to know where Poppy is even though we used to work in the factory. Maybe it's just the gas. We seem to not know where Poppy is. Well, in the orientation notebook, it basically explains that most people didn't know where Poppy was. But then also, we kind of go straight to her, so I don't know. Time to draw Tericho and a little lemonade. I do like lemonade. I like cloudy lemonade, though. I think cloudy lemonade is underrated. Yeah, he's freaking adorable. He's very cute. So what did they do down here in the foundations? Like, how does the space make sense? What were they mining down here? Space, as far as I can tell. Like, they were mining space to build the you know, labs and such. Still going. I wanna finish the game before I end stream. So yeah, we're going. What is cloudy lemonade? It's a more bitter lemonade. And it's like, it's cloudy because it's got more lemon juice in it than, you know, crappy fizzy lemonade. But yeah, it's a lot more bitter, a lot more lemony. Like if you like lemon flavor. What's cloud lemonade? Is idiot American? There you go. Like Americans, I think you have a different name for it. I'm pretty sure you have a different name for it, but I'm sure you have it because you know how you get the like, you know how you get lemonade that's like clear, right? So you get lemonade that's clear. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where did you little git? Yeah, that's right. You get out of here. So you have lemonade that's like clear and it's like Coca-Cola, but you know, trash lemonade, right? And then you have cloudy lemonade, which is real lemonade, right? In England, we call it cloudy lemonade. For Americans, cloudy lemonade, basically a normal lemonade without sugar. There you go. There you go. It's your lemonade without sugar. Although, to be fair, cloudy lemonade can be quite sweet. It can be. But we also... Is it with pulp? No, it's just like a higher concentration of lemon. But like, you know how Sprite... like Sprite is like kind of a lemonade, right? You get the crappy Sprite stuff. But like we have... So in England, we have that, but without the lime flavor. So like lemon soda, basically. But it's not very lemony. It's more like... very sweet soda water, honestly. Like, it's not... Lemonade's not great. Schweppes lemonade's not bad, but cloudy lemonade's a lot better. Sounds like the difference between crappy OJ and fresh squeezed. Well, we don't call anything other than orange juice. We'd call that, like, something else, but... Okay. Let's see if I can speedrun this. I know we have to do that one. We get to B. That one maybe? Oh wait, I didn't do the I do not understand Shrek sparkling water. Why would you want bitter water? Well, no, it's lemonade. It's like lemon soda. But what I'm saying is it's not that lemony, so it's closer to like soda water than what I think lemonade should be. Normal lemonade in America is weird powder you mix in with water or literally squeezing lemon juice into water. I don't know how else to describe it. Which makes my unsweet iced tea a normal non-Sprite 7-Up lemonade. What I'm saying is I prefer lemonade to Sprite. Is what I'm saying. you get me? You get me? Moomin. Wait, who's a Moomin? Right. Okay, we got B. That does not help me. Grab it. Okay, now we got A. I need C. C is this way. Hey, we got it green. Let's go. Easy puzzle. Easy puzzle. Milton, welcome in. How you doing? You never try lemon on the limes and everyone calls it lemons, so I didn't know I was drinking. First time I say basically Sprite. Yeah, so our normal lemonade here is Sprite or 7-Up. It's trash. But I like, yeah, what you would consider normal lemonade. Oh, you mix it. You're agreeing. You mix it with iced tea. Lemon iced tea sounds nice. Oh wait, I've got to. Do I not need to do that? I got the explosions in there. Also, Huggy Wuggy's Tericho. That's why I wanted to come back. Redirect the gas into the storage tank. Did I not do that? It's right. Oh, I've got to do this. Yeah, there we go. Doi. Of course, the children were miners. The miners yearn for the mines. I mean, the children yearn for Minecraft. San Pellegrino is nice. Oh, I've got to drop lemon for a second. Oh, don't forget him. Don't forget him. Lemon. Okay, he's sitting the Omni hand for a second. Whoa. Ow. Oh, huggy git. Wait, I need my other hand. Wait. Baba, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Where are they? Oh, I didn't press the button yet. Oh. It's cloudy lemons. That's why Tericho is meaning. Yes. Yes. It's much more lemony. When I was a child, I yearned for the mines. Limoncello and a picnic is perfection, though. I haven't had a picnic in so long. I think since I was at uni, honestly. And I left uni in 2015. 10 years. I don't think I've had a picnic in 10 years. Dobo jump scare. Wait, Dobro. Dobro. There he is.
Prototype. I lost track.
No lemon left behind.
Have you seen him? Was he at the fountain?
Lemon was blessed by the Omni hand. Fortunately, we fired the flare before mixing it in the storage tank before it's flammable. Well, we know that the red smoke is flammable anyway, because that's what we did to Catnap. We don't get the weather for picnics. We get them in, like, we get it in the summer here, but, like, I don't know. I don't really have a... Okay, it spawned me here for some reason. I don't really have a good place to go for them, like, that's my issue. He blows up the ground beneath us. We dobro. The Omni hand was blessed by the lemon. True. True, cat. True. Definitely due for a picnic then. Picnic live stream. I can't. I dox myself. I can't picnic live stream. I get doxed. Little lemonade should be an emote. Maybe. Maybe. I can't even remember what emotes I have on YouTube. I know I had a bunch over on Twitch, but I can't remember. Maybe I'll get a little lemon emote or something. I definitely want to get some new ones eventually. In the UK, the only summer really gets about 2 weeks in the summer, then it's torrential rainfall the other 50 weeks. I feel like a couple of years ago, we had like a really good summer where it was fairly warm and sunny for like 3 months. And then ever since then, it's just been trash winters and trash summers. Like, we have warm winters, but cold summers. And I'm like, I don't... How is there a critter? How? What? Oh, okay. They spawn in this part. Okay. I thought that followed me all the way from the other part. Also, was it Doey that was screaming? I guess it was, right? Do you have a local park or campground that's open for day trips? We have parks. They're just not very nice. And a lot of the people there are not very nice, you know? You're UK lady too. Never picnic weather, only rain or... Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Cursed TV, guys. Cursed TV. In Wales, it usually just rains like every other day in the summer. Oh, are you Welsh? Did I know this? I forget. One of my favorite streamers is Welsh. They killed Catnap with his medallion like a shuriken. Oh, it was Moon Knight. It was Moon Knight. The moon haunts you. It really did haunt you, Catnap. It really did. You once went to a park and you got told that your dad was a tree. It was new news to me. Does this chapter have a cursed Hoggy like all the others? I'm pretty sure there's only cursed Hoggy in 1 and 2, right? Was there a cursed Hoggy in chapter 3? Well, I guess the TV Hoggy. Yeah, this one technically does have a cursed Huggy. Right at the end. Sorry to hear that. What about your backyard? I don't have a backyard. Well, I do. It's just full of sheds and stuff. Like, there's no space there. There's like a tiny little space. Who's your favorite streamer? Miss Uki. She's called Miss Uki over on Twitch. I'm always there when she's live. I might not chat a lot, but Magical Cat Girl? My brain went to a very different place. Sailor Moon. Got punished by the moon. The moon haunts you. We're a bunch of comic nerds here. I just like Marvel Rivals, but I did actually buy my first ever comics because of Marvel Rivals. Yes, it was Psylocke. And I got a Psylocke, a Venom. I can't remember the other one. Is Dog Day floating? Yeah. There's definitely a little bug. There's a bug situation that's happened in this patch. Do I think that Huggy's rabbit is as aggressive and Kissy isn't? I don't know, because he's like walking normally and then he notices us. Watch the cutscene. He's like walking normally, he looks and he's like, oh damn, and then he like pelts towards us. So I don't know. I don't know if he's rabid or if he's just really angry.
I'm
so confused how Poppy and Kissy escape.
I failed you.
Poppy knew.
It was never what any of you needed.
You know of good spots for picnics, but in Canada, how do you feel about commuting? I have so many friends in Canada. It's not even funny. I kind of want to move there for a bit, see how it is. If you don't mind me asking, like roughly what part of Canada? Because I have friends in like Alberta, like 3 of them. Sorry, Dobro, I was talking.
Scientists, everyone have to.
The pink lemonade? I'm not that in years. Gonna have some sleep? Thank you for hanging out, Jinster. Go get some good sleep. We're near the end now anyway. That clean for being exploded. It's bugged. It's definitely bugged. Based Venom. Venom is one of my favorite Marvel characters, by the way. I'm not a massive fan of the Sony Venom stuff. Like I want to see Venom in the MCU, but not Tom Hardy. I like Tom Hardy's Venom, but I want a different Venom.
Destroy everything.
Ontario? I don't think that's near to Alberta, is it? His Tommy Bounce is so cute. It's hit me hard when I first saw it. HSP. What's HSP? Send you into a meltdown if it's too loud for too long? What does that mean? Don't do Edmonton. It's colder there than Calgary. That's where all my friends are, in that rough area. And I have like 3 separate streamer friends that I met all in that area. It's so weird. Speaking of Venom, chat, can I quickly have a show and tell? After Dobro does his little thing. Can I quickly have a show and tell? Because my latest Lego set, I got it in when I went on a little trip. Right, hang on. Do it without. I had to. It's Venom. Look. It's Venom piloting a Venom mech holding Miles Morales. How could I not buy it? Mainly because. Hang on. Okay, because a little Venom. So yeah, that was the latest Lego that I bought. Sorry, we're talking about Venom. Everything comes full circle, alright? Everything comes full circle. Right, let's go back to the game. Your brother has the Iron Man and Spider-Man ones. That's my second piece of Lego. I have the Star Wars AT-AT. No, ATST, sorry, the ATST. I have a TIE Fighter, but it's not built yet. And then I bought that one. But yeah, I was in the Lego store in Manchester and I saw it and I was like, I really want the Venom. And then I also saw a bunch of the minifigs. I got the Boo. because of course I got the boo. And yeah, that was my fun story. There you go. You're welcome. Anyone who's watching this video, like if you're watching this when it's not live, I'm so sorry. Second piece of Lego. Okay, third. Yeah, sorry, technically third. It's the second one that I've built, but my third that I've bought. Yeah, I don't really buy Lego. I don't really have space for them. Oh, damn it, Lemon. We gotta grab the tape as well. Yeah, we'll get the red tape. Don't worry, we'll get the red tape. Is it gonna be posted? Yes, it will all. It should all go to my channel. If you can't find it though, it'll be if you go to my channel, it's under the live section because YouTube separates it now. So it'll be under the live section. Oh, damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Luckily, there's a spare grapple here for us. Unfortunately, Moomin, I'm pretty sure the brain isn't in the hat anymore. It was a fun theory, but... Okay, we'll grab it, we're gonna grab it. I missed! Did I get it? I think I missed it. I missed it. Cousin, that's hundreds of Lego pieces. I would like more. Did you get your Lego passport? I don't have it. No, Lemon! I gotta quickly turn around and grab Lemon. I think big in Wales, like Lego related, and it sucks. Yeah, I don't have one near me. So when I went to Manchester, I went to the Lego store, and it's only tiny. Middle of Manchester, and it's tiny. I mean, it was still cool, but like... Oh. This is going to be really hard to grab the lemon and also run. But we'll do it, chat. We will do it. I'm not leaving Lemon behind. Salutations, I'm also here. You may now proceed. Thank you so much, Flo. I appreciate that. Right, we're going to walk backwards. Bro, it's so hard to grab. I ain't leaving Lemon. I will load the game if I have to. There's more Lego stores around the UK. I kind of just wish they did more. Because, like, half the shop was Marvel, which is fine. I love Marvel. Half the shop was Harry Potter. And then, like, there wasn't much of other things. I think I might have to reload because I don't think I'm going to have time to grab it and run. Start from the beginning. I think I'll load a checkpoint. I'm not starting all the way from the beginning. Yeah, I'll go load. But the problem is with the tape. Well, it's both. Wait, where is Lemon? Screw you, game. Limon. Okay, we just have to not miss. Not miss the,
Sorry.
missed a few theories and always made me busy. That's okay, don't worry. Closest Lego shop to me has mostly Mario and the Dream sets. I kind of wanted the Fortnite Battle Bus, just because some of the minifigs are awesome. But it's sold out everywhere. Do you think the prototype is actually the one behind the death screen messages? Maybe. It's hard to tell. Because they all have a bit of a different flair to them. So my smiling critters is the favorite. Of the smiling critters, my favorite is Crafty Gone.
Always hurt back.
Though I was already subscribed to you. Sad that I found out that it's on a live stream. That's okay. I mean, you don't have to be subscribed to a channel anymore. Like, if you watch the content, YouTube will keep showing it to you. Subscribing helps, though, and I appreciate that. But you don't have to be subscribed. It's not like it used to be. Can I skip the cutscene? Just came, I'm really late. That's okay. We are going to be wrapping up the game soonish, but then also the VOD will be there. You wanted the Durr Burger? They had the Durr Burger at the Lego store, but I really wanted the Battle Bus. You got into it because of Hatsune Miku. You're beloved, it's addictive. I don't like modern Fortnite much anymore. I don't like it. I feel like they get so invested in making like these big TikTok clippable weapons and things, and I don't know. You have nothing in Devon? I don't think I've ever been to Devon. Not that I can remember. I've definitely not been as an adult anyway. There's multiple people behind the death screens? I mean, there could be. Look left when we have to run? Why left? I'm going for the red tape, but why left? Oh, something was swinging? I don't see anything swinging. Why did the elevator not open? Huh? This is unacceptable. Where is my lemon? I've got to do this every time I fail. I'm going to have to watch the... I'm going to have to watch the scene again, aren't I? I don't mind that all the celebrities are in Fortnite. It's one of those things. It's kind of what a lot of people get drawn into Fortnite because of a certain one, you know? Let's watch this cutscene again.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. I failed you.
What?
I was never what anyone
Chat.
needed.
What?
I was
What?
only made to hurt things.
What?
My
We've broken the game. Look. Look.
hurt.
What is that?
Everything hurt.
Sus. That's Dobro. That's big Dobro.
Always hurt back.
Is that why the elevator's not working for us? That's what you meant? Ah.
Everyone have to.
Lemon is too powerful.
He killed my friend. It all started with you. You and her. It was you who ruined everything!
No, it was Poppy. I didn't do it.
No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything! I'll kill you!
He's gone? No, he's still there. He's still there. Are we Elliot? I doubt it. Prototype dancing in the background. Should be a skip button for cutscenes. There are for some. You can skip like the VHSs at the beginnings of games now and stuff. I dropped Lemon. I accidentally dropped Lemon. I heard him. No! I dropped Lemon! Jesus Christ. I heard it. I didn't realize I could drop it in the cutscene. I think we may have balked the game, guys. I've got to watch the whole cutscene again. Right. Limon. I don't want to watch it again. Though it looks like it tastes like those corner shop sweets, which are really watered down and a blue raz.
I was never what anyone
Watered down blue raz.
I was only made to hurt things. My fault.
Do I drop them on? Listen, I didn't realize I could. I was just pressing the button and I didn't realize I could do it in the...
Everything.
But now I don't even know if I'm going to get past this point because the Dobro's there.
Always hurt back. Parents, scientists.
Concentrate. Drop Lemon while...
Have to.
Soy jabbers. I don't need to drop the lemon. I just need to get through this part.
It all started with you.
No, I tried giving Dobro. I have.
It was you who ruined everything.
A little lemonade from the damn game.
No, that's not true.
Although, if you call him Lemonade, is that not like insulting to his culture? Because if you think about it, you've got to squeeze a lemon to get lemonade. So you're saying you're going to kill Lemon. You have to wait for another 20 hours. I'm sure you can get this done by then. Oh, I'll be going to bed way before then. So behind us, press E prompt. It's probably one of the cutouts, honestly. Yeah, look, each of their faces has like a slightly different expression. One's angry. One's sad and one's normal. Okay, he's gone, he's gone, he's gone. But it won't open. It's very bugged. Right, we're gonna load a slightly earlier checkpoint. Can you redo it before the fight starts? It won't open the elevator, that's the problem. Why can't we pull them out? Pull what out? Right, we'll go back to the sewers, see if that changes anything. Lemon! Right. Hopefully this will fix the doughy bugs. Over the dome, lemonade. Listen, we've come this far with Lemon. I can't leave Lemon behind now. Okay. One more goddamn time.
Sorry.
So is Dobro gone?
So sorry.
He's still there. What is this?
It was never what any of you needed.
I think it's just broken.
It was only made to hurt things. My fault. My fault.
Can I get past it?
Everything hurts.
If I click once, it drops Lemon.
Hurt back. Always hurt back. Parents, scientists.
I'm gonna have to like load an earlier checkpoint and see if that works. I think it's just broken though. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna go without the Lemon. I'm sorry. Because I think the game is actually broken.
Prototype. I lost track of him in the tunnels.
Close the game and relaunch it. I could do.
Was he at the Foundation?
I could do.
Was he...
It's like 10 to 1. I kind of want to finish the game though, you know. I go, this isn't your first playthrough of this chapter. I know. To be fair, we're kind of making it harder on ourselves because I want the Lemon. Wait, always belly jiggles is hypnotizing. Okay. Maybe we're far back enough now. Lemon is trying to stop you. Lemon is working for the prototype. Take consideration, it's very late. It's nearly 1 AM. That's what I'm saying. I want to finish the game. But we're like right at the end, right? We just got the boss fight to go. First time seeing my face? I mean, I put my face out there now and again, honestly. I'll put it into a video every now and then. I usually lose subscribers when I show my face, but you know, that's fine. That's whatever. I'm not angry about it. Just disappointed. Don't betray Lemon. I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. So, Arima, welcome in. How you doing? Listen, if this doesn't work, I'll give it one restart, all right?
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay, he's not there this time. He's not there.
It was never what any of you needed. I was only...
You live subs to that beautiful, shiny, bald head and amazing, fantastical beard. How very dare they? I know, right?
My fault.
The DOUI song is stuck in my head. Yeah, it's been stuck in my head ever since I played this game on, like, whenever it was I played it.
Hurts.
Can't handle my beauty.
Always.
Something like that. Something like that.
Parents.
Midnight for me. It's 10 to 1. It's 10 to 1 here.
Have to. My friends.
Yeah, it's 10 to 1.
Kill my friends.
I could probably hack the Lemon in. I'm not hacking live on stream though. I mean, I don't hack anyway. But I'm not doing it live on stream.
Started with you. You and her.
Watch when he opens his mouth. Each of the faces has a different like expression.
No, that's not true. They jump-started the generator. They destroyed everything. I'll kill you.
I'm trying to watch the hat to see if there's anything to that theory, you know? Okay. Come on, first try. Okay, we're in. I've got to grab the tape. If I fail, this is going to be really hard. First, you bully the orc's beauty, but your subscribers leave when they see your beauty. The cycle continues. It is the cycle of violence. Can I grab that from here? Oh, I can. Nice. Grab the tape. I'm trying. It's really hard. It's not easy, honestly. Because if you leave it too late, the rocks come down. And if you do it too early... I got it, guys, I got it. But yeah, if you do it too early, you can't reach it. But if you do it too late, the rocks come down. So it's like... It took me like 4 or 5 tries on my second playthrough to get it. I got it, I just cannot die now, okay? I am not allowed to die. Okay, we got lemon, we got tape. Everything we need. Everything we need. Right, let's... Oh, wait. Let's speedrun it. We have tape and a lemon. Listen, a man of many talents. The perfect timeline. Could there possibly be chapter 6? There could be. There could be 10 chapters. We don't know. I feel like it's kind of sort of hinting that chapter 5 is going to be the last one, but who knows? So they're trying to close the mouth. Right. Grab that. We'll go up. Up's better. Okay, he's got it. He's got it. Nope. Saying just want to play a little longer, like the recurring theme of the series. Nope, I need hand. Honestly, I should probably put the lemon down for this fight, but you know, it's fine. Hey, Dobro. Oh, he's doing that. I hate when he does that. Or Playtime movie. Did you not know about the movie? It's been confirmed for a while. Let's pick a favorite chapter. Which should it be? This one, for sure. I feel like this one and 3. Oh. He's never insta-killed me like that. Did I run into him while I was reading chat? Or that felt like that was rigged. However, it should spawn me in before the fight, right? And I should be able to grab lemon. Is that lemon? Why is he tiny? He's tiny lemon. What is going on? Okay. Maybe he was tiny earlier when someone said that. All right. Well, at least we don't have to do all that rubbish again. Not very demure of Dowie. The movie get confirmed just after chapter 1. It was like really early. I think it might have been chapter 2, but it was early. He leaped to you. I've never had him do that to me like that. Like, not insta-kill me. Like, honestly. Travel size lemon. Right. I need a grabby hand. Grab that, Dobro. Now we need a shooty hand. No, I need grabby hand. Jump somebody from the crane? I've never seen that happen, like, genuinely. And I've done this fight so many times. I've been squeezing him too intensely. Is he gonna jump up again? Right. I'm just gonna hide in here until he stops spewing. Oh, hey, that's cheating. Mini lemon. Okay, he's back somewhere. I've lost him. I mean, if you could come grab... You could come grab this one. This would be great. Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Wait, is he got it? Yes, look at this. Speedrun. Grab it. Game? Oh, okay. Sure. Okay. Oh, you can't do the same saw multiple times? That seems rude. Oh, yeah, it's got a light on it. Okay, I see. No, dude, come here. No, why are you like this? Doey, why are you like this? Oh, he came back. Sweet. Come on. Follow me. Why are you like this? Okay. He won't go past this point. He literally... Can he not fit? Okay, well. We play this game in 50 minutes. That's a decent speed run. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh yeah, look, it's broken. He broke it. Doey. No, I'll just drop down, honestly. You died like 5 times on this boss. I died a fair few times. I didn't realize that when he grabs you, you can sort of shoot him in the face and get rid of him. I was just shooting randomly, and I'm wondering why he killed me sometimes and didn't others. Okay, grab it. Okay. Do I want to drop? Yeah, I want to drop. I need another canister. Wait, so you can't cheese it? Yeah, probably, but... I feel like if you... Oh, damn it. No. Oh, I had no time to react to that one. Yeah, I feel like it's... If you want to cheese a boss like this, you should just do it. Like, I don't... You know what I mean? Mini lemon. Okay, we'll get it this time. 3rd time lucky. He died in No Man's Land 20 times. I died so many times on my first playthrough. And then on my second, he didn't spawn, so it was fine. Joey ate the lemon. So we to finish the stream, but it's past 1 a.m. Well, Moomin, the stream will be up if you want to watch the rest of it tomorrow. Go to bed. Go get some sleep. But it'll be there for you. You can watch it. Right. Speed run. Dude, really? Really? Grab it. Did a 12 and I didn't even clap for it? I didn't see it. Is that gonna get him? Yeah, sweet. Yeah. So there's a canister here, but there's no point because there's no saw. Tericho, speedrun, Doey. No. Trying to prolong the game so we can have more time with Lemon. I really want to go to bed. Honestly, bed seems lovely. Yeah, we have a saw there, but it's miles away. Dobro, come on. Come down here. Come on. Where are you? What's he doing? Also, why did they use barbed wire in a... Seems odd. Yeah, come on. Come on, Dobro. There we go. I mean, Lemonade's breaking the fight. Nah, this fight's always been a bit... Oh, yeah. Don't you feel like 3 siblings in one body? Well, I mean, they've been sharing a body for so long, they probably do feel a little bit. There's no saw this way. I've been streaming since 5-ish. I've been streaming for 7 hours, yeah. 7 hours. Listen, I want to finish the game, all right? We've been chatting too much. Dude, I can't hit the face. This game's so buggy sometimes. It's so buggy. I'm so mad. 7 hours. That's not that long for like a streamer who streams. I mean, I don't stream, but like, you know, it's not that long. But yeah, I feel like I might be having a slight day off tomorrow. Buggy wuggy. Am I not in my pajamas already? I don't own pajamas, so... Yeah. We have lemon, yep. Just want to make sure, you know? There we go, right. Why don't you cut off here at the end and we'll do another stream tomorrow? Absolutely not. Like I say, my streams are very, sporadic. It could be a year to the next one. The gas may put me to sleep for real. It might. Get a cheeky takeaway tomorrow. I think I've already had like too much bad food this month. It's a nice idea though. It's a nice idea. You know what I had when the game released, I got a kebab and it was so good. It was so good. Okay. Again, I don't know what the point of that canister is when there's no saw, but sure. It's your first time catching one of my streams. It's a lot of people's first time because I haven't streamed in a year. So, it's a lot of people's, but welcome in. Oh, I hate the grabby hands. Stop. Stop with the grabby hands. Just respawn in. Stop this. Ah. Okay. This is 2. Jacket potatoes. I had them the other night. I literally had jacket potatoes the other night. They're great. Okay, where's the canister? Where's the canister? Okay, there's a canister here. Eat that. Like, why didn't that count? It's gonna go red, but I don't know why it wasn't, you know? Okay, we're just gonna loop around. We're gonna do some DBD skills. Drop a pallet, you know? Oh, you son of a... That's actually cheating. Go red. Dude! I had to use the canister just to save my life. I had to do it, chat. I had to do it. Okay, this one hasn't... No, he's gonna do that now. I'm out in the open. No play. Jack potatoes with beans and cheese. I like beans, cheese, and a bit of coleslaw. Honestly. Why didn't the gun work? It's, I don't know, it's so, like, random sometimes. Okay, canister. Grab, oh, you son of a... I guess we have to specifically shoot the bad face. Yeah, honestly, guys, I used to stream, like, all the time. Where's the bad face? Where's the bad face? Ah, okay. So you can only shoot the bad face? But at certain angles, it's hard to I'm not going to say that, but you know what I mean. Okay, keep following, keep following, keep following. He's got the... Just need the saw, which is miles away. Come on, keep going. Come on, come on. It's your last one. Come on. There we go. Stop grabbing me. Okay. And saw. You're kind of spud. There's some toast with cheese right now, honestly. Yeah, cheese on toast is a good one. Cheese on toast, cheesy beans. Beans and cheese just go well together, honestly. It's the angry one grabbing you, the two are trying to close the mouth and help you. I know, but what I'm saying is like, you've got to wait for the reticle to go red. And I thought it was just buggy, but it was actually that you had to shoot the bad face. Which makes sense. I just didn't know. Too much work and too little play made Johnny go insane. Am I Johnny? Is Johnny me? I know that these are dripping as a hint. Be like, hey, look up. But it doesn't make any sense that they're dripping. Like alien isolation grab handles. Wouldn't they be slippery? Like, wait, I'm gonna have to put lemon down for this. Okay, put him down somewhere safe. You stay safe there, Lemon.
You and Poppy! It's all your fault!
Beans on cheese. Yeah, ready to watch the rest of the stream? We're nearly at the end. The lemon in the cutscene. Been to 1 or 2 streams so far. They've always been great. Yeah, you're very good at being entertaining, interacting with people in the chat. I do appreciate that. Like I say, I've streamed for years, right? It's just more of a... I enjoy them a lot, but the time that it takes out of my day is often... I would be better just doing a video, right? And I don't have a lot of time to stream, so it's one of those things where it's like... the lemon in the cutscene, bro. The lemon in the cutscene. It's just one of those things. I stream every now and again. It's like a rare thing. If it happens, great. You know, if not, whatever. But I used to stream a lot on Twitch, and Twitch is such a waste of time for me now. Like, Twitch is honestly... I know they say you should, like, not put all your eggs in one basket. Like, you're supposed to stream on Twitch. But I'm like, I don't. There's no point. There is literally no point. Like, no one finds your stream over there. Even for me, like, even with someone with a decent YouTube size, like... No one finds you. It's just trash. Lemon, the star of the show. Okay, has anyone not seen this tape yet, by the way? Has anyone not seen this one? Because this is like the best tape in the game.
Awful. So awful.
Should we hear players speak at the end? I hope so. Confirm who we are.
Wasn't what I...
You've not seen it?
I thought we were gonna leave. Leave the factory.
Oh, shit.
Not this. All those people. Prototype says we can't leave. Not now, not ever. I hate him. I hate him, and I hate this place, and I hate that he's... right. He explained everything, and he's right. We can't leave. It's too risky. What they did to us, we can't ever let it happen to us or anyone ever again. Doesn't make me feel better about the bodies, though. What he was saying about them. I know there's not really another option. The toys will starve otherwise. They'll die. But it's still disgusting. I wish you were here, Dad. I could really use one of your talks right about now. You'd know what to say. When you were running this place, you always knew what to say. I miss you.
So there's the confirmation pretty much that Poppy's Elliot's daughter. Again, who's talking? Poppy? Yeah, Poppy's talking. So is it, unless she saw Elliot as her father, but you know what I mean? Like adopted father, maybe? That actually makes sense. That actually makes sense. Because a lot of people have said that, like, because he had a death in the family, but what if he adopted Poppy? Like, we haven't considered that yet, actually. That's still a possibility. But it's hinting that she was the kid that died and he brought her back. That's why he was so obsessed by the research. He really wanted to bring... But again, unless Poppy, him making his adopted daughter Poppy was just him trying to figure out how to bring his own kid back. Because that would be equally as dark. That's just a possibility. A game possibility. Though they said that he adopted her in chapter 1. No, we've never had any confirmation about Elliot and Poppy's relationship. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So again, there's two possibilities. I mean, there's always at least two. You never seen that? I missed out on my first playthrough. It's by far the most interesting tape, which is why they made it difficult to find, right? Well, difficult. They made it the hard one to get because it was the most interesting. Which makes sense. It's a cool tape. It's just a shame that a lot of people will probably never see it. Well, they might see it eventually. Oh yeah, another sad tape. 7-hour stream? I know. I want to finish the game.
I'm not sure if this thingy is on, but I need to talk, and I can't talk about this with anyone else. For the past few months, the fighting's been bad. Real.
The photo of the two boys who are assumed to be Elliot's sons. Well, one of them is Nice, and one of them is Tyler, the community manager. Yeah, who knows?
It's been hard to keep my head straight. The others, they look to me to know what to do, to know where to go. For a long while, we had Poppy to tell us,
Depression tapes,
here,
yippee.
Go there.
Appreciate this game does confirm things. Me too, or at least heavily implies things, which is nice.
Sense too. Poppy was nice.
Elliot literally birthed Nice, and Tyler is actually kind of...
Anywhere. I don't know what happened or where she went.
Leaf had his daughter die? No, Elliot Ludwig. Elliot Ludwig had his daughter die.
Maybe she ran. Just like
I know this tape is very sad, but having the lemon while I'm
outside the prison,
while I'm watching it,
front of,
the lemon's laughing at his tragedy.
I almost forgotten it was all here. And seeing this again, it's given me reason to think I could make for the exit. It's all I'd wanted for the longest time. But there are others inside. Others that aren't like me. They're hungry and scared like I am, but...
Lemon isn't going to be there for the hockey reveal, unless I can find a way to put it in the frame.
They can't go.
I could maybe put it in the window. We could make it happen. We're going to make it happen, chat.
They mean a lot to me.
He isn't the blood of his enemies.
More than I thought they did. And having seen what I have, knowing how they see me, how much they need me. I'm going back. I wanted to
So
make
again, I mean, I've seen this tape several times now, but Dowie was going to leave the factory, and he could have left the factory. He was like one of the only ones that could have easily just left any time. And he chose not to.
Yeah, that's all.
Lemon's story arc has been inspiring. Listen, it's... This little... I knew this was a tease. In my heart of hearts, I knew this was a tease. I hoped. Right. How do it feel to be the first man to have them? Am I the first? Surely somebody else has done it. Surely somebody else has done Lemon all the way to the end.
You hear me? Ollie! You. What did you do? Why did you kill Dowie?
Same one who's supposed to see in the monster tutorial. Is it not the same actor, the voice actor? I'm pretty sure Michael Kovac, right?
Did you even plant the explosives?
Dowie's one of the best written. I think Dowie's story is awesome.
Please. Ollie, something's gone horribly wrong. The safe haven.
Shelf ventilation block B6. Is this where you are, Poppy?
He says Poppy normally there, but then later says it all broken and garbled.
There you are.
I love how he says Poppy later.
You're not going to run. You're not going to fight.
So Kissy's scared. She knows who it is.
Who is this?
Come on, Poppy. It's obvious.
Obvious question with an
One's just like doxing Poppy.
answer.
You. What did you do with Ollie?
I'm right here, Poppy.
For you.
Listen next time he says Poppy. It's like, Poppy. So creepy.
The doctor, Catnap, Mommy and Huggy.
It's the second time she said Huggy's dead, and I told you that that wasn't confirmation.
No one. And soon, you'll have less than that.
Stop that.
You don't need to pretend anymore.
Poppy.
That one. That Poppy is so creepy.
Stronger than you are. You can come home.
How much do you know?
Everything.
This isn't right. All those years. Was there ever an Ollie?
Yes, there was.
But that
Kissy, no.
long time ago.
But Kissy's really Huggy dyed pink to infiltrate our group. It can't be though, because Huggy's lost the different arm.
Come up there.
And I'm going to find
You. Your collaborators. The few you have left, they will be dealt with.
What are you going to do with me?
I've got something special in mind.
I prepared it just for you.
And this one, you will never want to leave.
No. No.
There's so many voices in there. It's hard to tell
This
which
entire
one.
time- This entire time, you've lied to me.
Look, see, Poppy's starting to break like Dowie did.
I've taken the liberty of retrieving those explosives from the Foundation. Thanks for collecting them.
Those, by the way, I've put them to good use. I admit, though, I'm disappointed.
After all that time in your case, I'd hoped you'd see things differently.
It's a ventilation shaft that's just full of garbage.
It's always been about you and
What
Poppy.
That's not a truth that can be burnt away. No, not when it can mean so much more.
Prototype. Please.
It's time to come home.
Poppy.
It's time to come home.
Like, which voice is that? The one saying time to come home.
I can't go back in the case. I can't. I'm sorry.
Okay, Jeff, hi. How you doing?
Some friend, huh?
Don't worry, I'll find her.
As for you two, try to land on your feet.
That line was Eddie killing Silver. That was not very real girl behavior of you. Please be mindful, more demure. Yeah, that land on your feet was definitely Eddie killing Silver, I think. Besides Lemon, are we sure that any character has been fully honest with us? Lemon would never lie. Or that it says come home, where is home and why is it considered home? Again, I have theories on that. High five. High five, Kissy. I have theories. Oh, the sound's actually loaded in properly this time. Either again, the prototype is Elliot and he still considers Poppy his daughter, even though he's changed so much. And so home is where her case was, Elliot's office. Or he just means come back to me, you know. I had to leave for a bit. I'm back in time for the crazy end. The lemon ending. Yeah, there's like an animal sound too, and I don't know if that's fake, like the rest of the noises, or yeah, the lamenting. Place him in the window. I'm gonna try. Hang on. First, lemon. Feel nature. How does it feel? You're back in your home. Okay. Right. Let's go and I've looked all around this room and I can't find anything secret. Maybe there is, but I've looked everywhere. I can't see anything particularly. Apart from the weird noises. Okay. Oh, wait, I can't shut the door. Wait, no, the door shuts. Okay, okay. I don't think he's Elliot. Why is he so evil? I don't think he is evil. That's the thing. I think that's the misconception. I don't think he's evil. I think he's just, like, he's so focused on his mission now that he'll do anything it takes. But it's like one of those things, right? Where after you've done... No. After you've done enough bad things for a good cause, like, why is that noise? Yeah, after you've done enough bad things for a cause, at what point do you become the villain, right? Guys, I can't do it. I can't lemon. You're back? Welcome back, dude. I've hugged the lemon to appease him. I might. You can't in the cutscene though, that's the only thing. You know what? I'm gonna hold him. I'm gonna hold him for the ending, just in case there's like a secret. How cool would it be if there was actually a lemon ending? That would be so cool. Oh, hey! Laura, how you doing? Welcome back.
Hi, my name is Leif Pierre, and I'm the head of innovation here at Playtime Co. If you're seeing this, you must be
With lemon on the
very,
staircase, would he be there in the
lost.
cutscene?
Well,
oh, he would. I want to hold him though. We'll reload that. We'll reload it. We'll do it again. I want to hold it just in case it's like a random secret.
Tell them you're lost. They'll be glad to help.
Waiting for 9 so you can close. What time is it now?
All right.
8:30, I guess. 8:30.
Let's be honest.
You like Leif's attitude in this tape? Yeah, he's always had that little cockiness to him. I love how in chapter 2 they put Kissy in a blue light to make you think it was Huggy, and now in chapter 4 they put Huggy in a pink light to make you think it's Kissy. Dude, this ending had... I mean, obviously, if you've seen my playthrough, you'll know, but this ending had me, like... I was so excited. Oh, the red smoke is actually coming into the room, too. We're gonna get knocked out. So we're gonna wake up at, Wait! What if all of those times that Poppy was saying wake up was actually the beginning of chapter 5? As soon as you heard the sound, you knew it was Hockey. But they did that exact same sound in chapter 2, though. And it was actually Kissy. Also, guys. Art director, Sky Flygare. Okay, we figured it out. Flygare is the art director. Flygare is the art director. All right. That's why their name is everywhere. Yeah, just not the ending. Okay, we're going to watch the credits till I'm in it. And then we'll reload it and put Lemon in the cutscene, all right? We'll do it, and then that'll be stream. But yeah, Law, I was so excited when I saw Huggy. I was so like... Because, look, guys, Law will tell you, I've been banging on about Huggy coming back for years. Years I've been banging about him coming back. Where's the Lemon credit? This isn't the same tape as chapter 1. No, it's a different tape. What do you mean? This is the tape, the security tape for the lab. So it was basically anyone who accidentally got to the lab, you know? Odd Ed? Who's Odd Ed? I feel like I've seen that name in the game too. Maybe an Easter egg at the end of the credits. I don't think so. This song is also so good. Be an interesting, awesome start for chapter 5. I think so. This is the final log for 106 chapter 1. It takes place in the labs. You can hear the sirens in the background and Huggy banging against the door with the scientists to break through. Could be. Huggy believers are vindicated. The unicorn was called Odded. You called the name out in Safe Haven. I've forgotten a lot since then. Yeah, no, I thought I saw the name before, but I can't remember which one it was, like which toy. Because you're autistic, this game has been your special interest since it came out. Excellent, managed to get a sensory overload from all the different emotions I felt. I mean, I'm not. I'm neurotypical, but this game has been like a big part of my theory career this last 5 years. And yeah, I don't know. It was again. If you haven't watched my playthrough, maybe go give it a watch. But yeah, I definitely got emotional when I saw my name in the credits and when Huggy came back. For sure. So about Red Dwarf, a few hours ago, I grew up on it as well as Monty Python and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The thing is, I'm not British and I was born in the mid to late 2000s. Sure, some people, sorry, I'm losing my voice. Some people, you know, younger people and stuff, are into it, but it's more rare. It's not as common. Wait for it. Partisan Crime. There's some awesome people in the Partisan Crime, by the way. There's some great people in there. But yeah, it was really, really, really nice of the devs to add us in. The crafty toy was Odded. Wait for it. Sheep. Super Horror Bro. Tericho. That's me. I'm right there. I'm on TV. You realize how many people actually made content for this game? A lot of people made Poppy content, like a lot. Obviously, not every partner in crime is like not everyone's just a specifically Poppy. Right, okay. One last ending with the lemon. I'm famous. How did you help with the game, girl? I did not help with the game development. Wait, Lemon? I didn't help with the game development, but they put us in as part of like it was a special thanks, right? But it was a nice thing for them to do because we joined the program. We make a lot of content on the game. It's nice to have a little bit of our work recognized, you know? Because, like, let's be... Okay, I don't want to be that guy. I'm on YouTube. I feel like content for games is, like, a big part of whether a game will be successful or not. And I don't want to be like, oh, you know, because obviously the developers have to make the game first. That's like 90% of it. But I feel like content in this day and age is what keeps games alive for a lot longer than they would otherwise. And I feel like so many people probably found Poppy due to the content on it and then went and bought it. So, right, we're going to put Lemon here. That'll work, right? Hang on. Let me make him face this way. That should work, right? That should work. I think that'll work. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta actually open the door first. That gives me Resident Evil 5 vibes with the Ouroboros flowers. The Uwu Boo Woos? The Uwu Boo Woos flowers? A little farther back. Alright. Limon. I want him to face us. That'll do. That'll do. Perfect. Absolutely perfection. Okay. Okay. Right. World's first. World's first lemon ending confirmed. I'm going to put a video up tomorrow being like secret ending unlocked. Secret lemon ending. Look, he's going to send him flying, do you think? I think he'll clip through him. If he despawns or mad. I don't think he will. Okay, trips on the lemon and die.
Alright.
This was worth staying up till 1:30.
This is the single most high security, high clearance section of the whole factory. When someone finds you down here, you will be shot. And before you get any ideas, don't think you can just sneak away.
Actually recorded your reaction without even knowing he was coming back.
It set off an alarm.
Lemon. Lemon, stop him. Stop Huggy. You can do it. Stop him.
Is very important to us.
Go on, Lemon. Trip him. Trip him up.
I'd start running.
Yeah, it just stops there. That was funny. World's first lemon ending. I'm a world record holder now. So I did actually take a little bit of a closer look at the model for Huggy. And there's a couple of very interesting things on him. His bow is actually tied around his missing hand, like a tourniquet. Tourniquet? Whatever. Imagine Huggy dripping. Yeah, his bow is around his tourniquet, like a tourniquet. He's got like a big patch of stuffing that's been like stuffed back in, it looks like. You follow lemon despawn. No, he just jumped in it. And he's been tied back up. Like somebody has fixed him. Somebody definitely has fixed him, and I think we actually got a clue to that in the Doctor trailer, but I'll talk about that. I'll talk about that in another video. First pronunciation was correct. Is it not a French word though? I feel like it should be tourniquet. I thought they reused the model, but no, it's a new Huggy. Well, they may have adapted the model. Do I have? Hang on. 1 second. 1 second, chat. If this will load. 1 second. Why is that? Hang on. Yeah, that image I've got is not great. I was going to show you an image, but it's not that great. But that's fine. Guys, I'm going to go end the stream. This was really fun. Thanks so much. Some of you have been here, I feel like, since the beginning of the stream, which is wild. Thank you so much for hanging out this whole time. I am going to go get a snack and go to bed. Lemon patched Huggy up? No, Lemon is on our side. Lemon is good. But yeah. We appreciate your time. No, listen, this was super fun. I'm glad to take a little bit of a break out of editing because I've been editing non-stop for like a week. So this was really nice. This was really nice to have a bit of a break from editing and let my brain rest. But not my voice, apparently. But yeah, if you missed the stream should go up to YouTube. If it doesn't, I'll look at that tomorrow. There is a brand new video, 10 things you might have missed if you haven't watched that yet. Again, I do have a playthrough channel if you like gameplay, which I'm sure a lot of you do because you just watched so many hours of it. Tericho DLC, which I don't know why it's not been showing it in chat. Hang on. See if this works. Is that going to link? That did link. Okay, yeah, that is my playthrough channel from now on. And any of my gameplay videos go up there. I do as many as I can. But yeah, I don't know when I'm going to stream next. I don't know when it'll be. It could be a year. Who knows? So maybe go watch that. But thank you very much, everybody. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.